What's going on, guys? You're asking. Today we're back to Elite Dangerous. Alright, so our goal is to save humanity and also get our Federation rank up. That way we can eventually get the Corvette. And the cool thing is we actually have some holiday drops, it looks like. So that's going to be super cool for everyone to get to. Alright, Sable, are you ready for an in-game invite or not yet?
Yeah, I am. I literally just finished that up as you got everything started.
Oh, nice. One second.
Hey, look at that. Mustang is joining me in Soul.
Where'd you see Mustang at?
Mustang is in Soul.
Oh.
Oh, he's playing solo. He's not in Soul. I had to take a second look at it.
Leave more downloads from last time, so I'll accept that. And then I'll invite Mustang. Oh, no, unreachable. Never mind. Alright, Sable, you ready to save humanity and get our reputation up? Possibly not blow up in the process? Change my color scheme this time. Again. Oh, this looks a little bit more trippy too.
I am actually already over here getting ready for missions.
Look at you. Eventually I'm going to find like a holiday themed lead color. I haven't found it just quite yet. Eventually I'm going to find one though.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
What'd you say?
Said the Independents can find their own way out.
No, I was thinking about at least putting them on in case they have like some really high-paying missions. That's the only thing that I haven't really tried too much on.
I got a 15 million last cruiser.
I got a 50 million one too, and then my internet died at like the very end, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm calling it quits here. Which I think that issue might have been OBS and not my internet, because I noticed last night was definitely Comcast. They pushed an update out. The time before, OBS kept freezing, and I noticed they had like a major update on OBS today. So hopefully they fixed whatever issue I was having.
I'm not messing with OBS.
I forgot that I made a like this cool little procedurally alien thing. I might actually turn that into one of my alerts. I'm not sure which kind of alert yet though. I can actually make a thargoid. I'll try to do that in Blender.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
So, I don't know if you heard Sniper, I think it was last night when he was talking about it. Apparently, the reputation thing, it gets bugged sometimes where it doesn't actually give you the mission unless you do a donate cause, and then you're able to do the next rank up.
2, 1,
Maybe that's why I wasn't able to see like the second rank up. Although everyone in chat was saying I should have been able to, so I don't know if it was just bug last time or what, but this is a limited time event. May as well just knock it out, do as much as we can, and then just like stack up all the combat missions in one go.
frameshift drive charging.
I'm actually really excited. So they have the Anaconda, they have the Crate, they have the Type 9 Heavy.
Oh, do they have Type 9 Heavy?
3.
Yeah, they have the Type 9 Heavy for a holiday skin. So I mean, at least this time it's ships that I own or am about to own, so I won't feel as bad. Which I think last time we got the Anaconda skin, so we should have that as soon as we get the Anaconda too. On the drops. Too jealous.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So I noticed one thing. It's so if you use ED to change your color scheme, you can actually click F1 and it gets rid of a lot of the white line clutter on your screen. So a lot of the times there's like random like engineering parts, like random junk dropped on the ground. You want to focus more on finding ships and less about like all those extra like white dots popping up everywhere. You can actually turn it off. You can also dim your HUD too, so it doesn't have to be as bright. And they do have a few that are like designed to look exactly like the default. Hey Carthax, we are just getting started tonight. Did you say so?
There goes my foot pedals. My foot pedals wasn't working for a second.
It's not good.
Working now.
We're attempting to get our Federation rank up and as well as save humanity. I'm running some Anaconda right now myself for FedRep. Well, there you go. I'm doing the same thing. Do you think it would be worth it more to swap over to the Conda versus just doing it in the crate? Because I'm sure I'd be able to get more humans at a time. So maybe that'd be a better strategy. How much money do you have, Sable? Do you have enough to buy a Conda?
I do.
So the thing is, we would have need... Well... Problem is, we don't have any upgrade components for it too, so we would have to have better thrusters at least. ECM.
Can we use the upgrade components we have off of this on it for the time being?
Maybe? But realistically, you want to fully engineer it because jump range, shield stresses, etc. Well, I don't even have anything fully engineered yet.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
The only threat is the hyperdiction on the way out. The way in.
Yep, I just... What is going on tonight?
So your pedal's not working again?
Pedals ain't working. My stick is not responding at all half the time. I may have to do a restart.
Just need like 470 plus boost to run out of ECM to stop the FSD breaker if you want. You usually run, but if I get hit with an FSD reboot missing all fight, I got 4 large enhanced axe multi-cannons on. Oh. Well, you at least have a way to defend yourself. It's got to turn on and off again. Actually, didn't you say you had to unplug it earlier, Sable, when you were changing stuff?
That was a couple days ago. Or this morning I plugged it back in, but I think I need to unplug it and plug it back in. I think something's up with it. Like something's not reading right.
I think I can get like 360 boosts. I packed a cutter with cabins and no shields, get like 180 passengers or something. Oh, nice. I think I'm able to get like 64. Like somewhere around 64.
What I'm at.
The good news is, you know, less humans to risk through dying, but you also get less reputation at the same time.
Delay Charlie Romeo Echo. Federation welcome to you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
By taking over
Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing.
Technically, yes, because you're doing less missions. So less missions, less right.
But if you can hold more people, because most of our missions don't fill up all the things to start with, when you can hold more missions.
No, I fill up all my cabins. You're not filling up your cabins?
No, I fill up a lot of parts for almost every time. It's like one space that I can't.
At least from my experience, it's nice to have them. Granted, I have like 2 to 3k shield HP. I don't think big shields help against thargoids either. Don't they automatically go through most of them? Type 8, that is an option. I think that's like it's a $40 million ship? Maybe something worth looking into.
Sniper's running? Is it type 8?
Think so? I kind of want to just sit there and slap in my type 9 just to prove that I can do it. I know it's horrible at maneuverability, horrible at speed, horrible at everything, but surely you can sit there and save humanity with a giant tank.
Yep.
Just need like 5,000 ECMs to drop off an immediate and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I've got lag within my stuff. We gotta get that figured out.
Still not working?
No, it's not working when I want it to.
Alright, Carthax, here's a question for you. So, would you recommend us always grabbing engineering over reputation, or would you just grab reputation first? Let's grab rep unless it's grade 5 engineering material. Did the Idris win last night? Well, we tried to steal it, and then everyone got tired and got off. And I found a way to get inside of it, and then we got tired again. And then I ended up getting off after a while. It went interesting. We never beat it, though. It was only like... We were the only 4 people on our server, so that also didn't help. I always grab rep unless it's grade 5 engineering material, in which case it's a kind of toss-up. If you maxed on rep, just get the creds. Well, I'm not maxed on Federation rank, is the only thing. Right, so that's grade 1. Going for Fred, Navy rank up, always grab rep. I was grabbing the engineering stuff though, because I figured that would be the easiest place to actually get. Unless it's not that hard to find like the lower tier engineering stuff. So I think the only thing I need for my thrusters is phosphorus right now to upgrade them to the next tier. Tell me no one wants to pay like an extra fee just for like 1 seat. We got room inside of here. Then I'm doing this a lot, so it's going up and I'm making like 100 mil an hour. Oh, nice. So you probably got on game angry paying $500,000 to claim his players. So once you claim a ship, you actually don't have to pay anything at all to claim it. You just have to wait time. We're in a big ship though to get 100 million an hour. I've only had a few times where we're getting like a 50 mil mission. Normally it's like 1 to 2 million per run. Well, I guess you're probably using the VIP areas too, because I think those pay a little bit more. We missed it last time, Sable. This stupid ship decided to... Alright, so first off, I was in auto docking. This ginormous ship, I think it was like an orca or something, decided to... It wasn't even sniper, it was just a random AI.
I didn't miss it. Oh, he was getting shoved back out the hole.
Yeah. Game cheated. It was in auto. I don't even know how that's even possible.
I actually was colliding with sniper.
That's why I was like, it wasn't even sniper. It was just AI. I was if it was a player, I'd be all right, fine. You know, I can see that.
Well, he was in auto, I do believe too.
Well, I have one of the business cabins there, a 10 mil mission every once in a while, but I was making about the same amount in the T8 too. I only pick up missions that reward 2 million or more and go to every station.
I get where he's getting. Okay. So he's not just doing like where we're at, like I think someone called it Dallas. He's going to Lincoln and all of them picking up the high paying missions each time.
Yeah, pick and choosing. It's like, oh, you want to give me the most money to save you? Alright, fine. I guess I got the spot in my ship for you.
See, I told you that's the way to go.
Yeah, sure it is, but we're just mid-maxing. We're filling it up, going to one spot, coming back and forth. Although, I'm guessing with your engineered components... Oh, well, that didn't take long for a high prediction. I'm guessing with your engineered components, you probably only have like one jump to come back and forth between the areas, so you probably get to do this much quicker too. All of them, big 8 to 10 mil, 50 mil missions every once in a while. Still 2 jumps in my Kana because of the weight? Oh, really? It's 3 jumps right now for me.
So, why would Federal Rep go back down?
Frameshift drive charging.
What do you mean?
Federal Rep went back down.
I'm still saying, what do you mean went down?
My actual Federal Rep, I mean, I'm gonna check it here in a second, but it's not got my ally power completely full, but I had it full last time.
It could be for a different faction. Are you sure it's for like your Federation, or it could be just like the different tier? So there's like
No, it's Federation reputation.
Federation Navy reputation.
It just says anytime I do it, it says Federation reputation. Bottom bar.
Okay, so here's what I
Frameshift
gathered.
drive
This is
charging.
last night, all night. I think that technically it says 100, but it's really like 99.5%.
what's the, let's see.
But I was able to go pull my thing, so
4, 3, 2, 1.
I was able to go see the mission, but I wasn't able to do the mission.
So I believe with the setup I have on my Phantom, I'm able to do this in 3 to 4 jumps. I think it's 4 jumps on the way back and 3 jumps on the way there. So, I mean, it's honestly not too bad. Not the best when it comes to, you know, like filling it up though, so. I might try for a slower ship to hold more people.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Yada yada, so which is why you have to do like one small rep mission in order to get it to pop up again. When you're stacking them like that.
Unless the game bug and you just didn't count, I mean, I guess it's a possibility too.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Like a donation or just a courier mission to get something to pop up. And you don't have to do the one that's offered by them. So if you back out of the mission board and go back in,
Mission critical
that
message.
Federation rank up mission will change. So like last night when I got killed 10 of this pirate faction, I was like, screw that. So I left and then went back into the mission board and I turned into killing just one named pirate.
And not just temp or anything, just pure quantity.
Incoming mission critical message.
See if they sell the Type 8 here. I don't know if I'd be able to strip all the parts off though. Sniper is the Type 8, the same components as the Phantom. You can cycle the Fed rank missions up and just get the ones to deliver data or something? Yeah, I'm not delivering no stinking coffee. Sniper said he was delivering coffee and biscuits to some dude last time. We can shoot people. I need to practice anyways with it. Although you said you didn't even have to go to like the hard areas to do the mission, so why don't you just grab it and go to like a low and medium tier extraction? Is that not working anymore, Sniper?
Well, yeah, no, I'm just like, screw that. I just didn't want to have to sit there and grind down 10 pirates.
That'd be like a couple of seconds though if you go to the medium area. Unless it doesn't work that way.
Could be. Or could be longer. Whereas killing one named pirate who will probably either interdict you on your way to the nav beacon or meet you at the nav beacon just seemed a lot faster.
I'll give you a minimal NG build for the T8 Soul Passenger Runner. So right now I don't really have that many engineering materials, so I'd probably get to like a tier 1 jump range boost, and that's probably all I can afford. I have enough material to like get like combat stuff, but I don't really have like the thrusting engineering materials yet. So it'd be stock speed with a slight jump range boost. Game freeze stable?
No, I restarted, remember?
I said restarted, I thought you meant your your flight sticks and stuff. I didn't think you meant the game.
I wanted to make sure it's not the game as well, so I'll just take anything out of the equation.
Good, smart man. But yeah, I wonder if there's a way for me to chase you down into a hyperdiction.
Do what?
So I wonder if there's a way for me to like, when you get hyperdicted, to like basically follow you into it.
Alright, ready for an invite.
Those are really the only important ones anyway. How did I block the link? I can give you, let's see. Which two are you talking about, Sovereign? Yeah, the Twitch automatically blocks it, so you'd have to either post it in the Discord or send it to me in the DM on Twitch. We're trying to put like a weird like dot or something in between it, then I can just remove the dot and now it's an official link for other people to grab it.
So let's find out. Am I watching you for my anaconda skin? Am I watching someone else? Oh, apparently I'm watching you for both.
There you go. I think we got the fans. Oh. So I know the Phantom's there, and the Type 9's there, Anaconda's there. I don't know what the fourth ship is, though.
Yep, you're listening. You're listening. So Anaconda.
Docking request granted.
Good question. You know what?
So it would be like this. Ah! Sorry, it just cuts down on all the bots that try to drop down like that. Oh, you need to go here and blah blah. I don't want to like have people click on the thing and like get viruses. So I'd rather just avoid all that and just have links blocked.
Yeah, screw you. I'm not losing my V-Bucks.
V-Bucks are not a thing anymore.
Sorry, Robux. Robux, are those a thing?
Maybe.
The DBX would be the Diamondback Explorer.
Sorry, what else?
The DBX ship, that would be the Diamondback Explorer.
Wait, you're just throwing out a random ship? Did my game freeze or something?
No, you said you didn't know what the fourth one was. The Anaconda, the Type 9, the Crate, and the Diamondback Explorer.
LFT 926 is the closest system you can buy at all. There's a stronghold carrier there. Oh, sweet.
Stronghold carriers apparently only work if you're a part of the power system, and we are not joining powers right now because Acid doesn't want to. Well, Vinny doesn't want to.
There you go. Alright, I guess I'm restarting my game because it's not doing anything.
Alright.
We'll be back in 1 minute. Yeah, the game went black.
I will wait, and I will send out the invites. But no, I have this anti-Xeno ship ready to go, and it'd be really cool if I could like follow you when you leave Sol, and then get hyperdicted. If I could join you and then fight them.
See, Carthax was smart. They're running a Conda. So I sat there and parked inside of a... What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Easily make that back in the first run. As he says, it's just under 55 mil to buy. You're talking about for which ship? No matter what you do, always have money for at least one rebuy. And I have money for rebuys, I'm just cheap. I was going to eventually get an Anaconda. And I'll just saving up the money for it, and then I keep waiting for this Mandalay because I assume it's eventually coming out. Alright, so the game should be starting here in a second. Sorry for the black screen and the delay. I don't know why it decided to close out on us. There we go, start. Hold on. So what ship are you using, Sniper?
Type 8.
Using the Type 8.
Yeah. It works very well. Out of the box, no engineering needed.
I mean, nothing necessarily needs engineering. Engineering just makes it easier to survive.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I survived just fine. I think the lowest I've been since now that I know the mechanics, lowest my hull has gotten is like 98%.
That Miss Starlink's attack has been calling my name for 2 days now. Ooh, are you going to bite the bullet, Boss Hound? I think you'll get the Starlancer, or... yeah, you'll get the Starlancer max for it if you get the attack. The game is officially restarting.
Yeah,
What if I gotta keep all those humans that I had inside my ship?
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah.
Once you carry it, then the game's like, just freeze right here, and you can, you know, just never turn it in. It'll be lost to the void forever.
Yeah, you're there.
Dak has much more stuff and still carries 96 SU with the vehicle. On that T8 build I sent you, you'll want to NG the thrusters as high as you can first. I don't have any phosphorus for that, so I can't do anything for thrusters.
Thrusters are working just fine, thanks.
Once again, I think it's just for a convenience. Missions you turn in can give you the mats that will help with that. That's a good point. I just need to keep an eye out for the phosphorus.
Oh god, is that yellow?
What's with you picking up every single color scheme? Yes, it's yellow. It's supposed to vibe with the 80s theme. The game's designed to look retro. Starlancer ship for people with friends now? Actually, that is true. The Starlancer has tier 4 weapons for like the remote cannons, and they're much stronger than the Andromeda. So I mean, theoretically, the Starlancer is a stronger ship, but the pilot doesn't have the T5 weapons. They only have T4. So I'm not really sure which one would actually win in like a head-to-head competition.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright. Say you can all blade the 2 turrets in the future? You're talking about AI control? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a thing eventually. They keep talking about it.
No, you said
I got you, Sable. Sniper doesn't like you, but I got you, buddy.
He won't be my friend. I might call these antisocial.
The TAC also has 2 more turrets that have 2 times the size, 5 guns. Yeah, the TAC's going to be super strong. And it's also going to come with a medical bed. So it's like going to be an in-between of a Connie and a Carrick. So that'd be cool for like ground missions, which I only ever do ground missions whenever there's like major events going on for it. I really hope this game has like, I hope Elite does like some sort of Christmas theme update or something, I don't know. It'd be cool to get like a Thargoid wearing like a Santa Claus hat or something as like a decal for your ship. Dang, I didn't know that the TAC was going to have a med bed? Oh, you playing the TAC, or Star Citizen 2, Sovereign? 2 tier 3 med beds, fighter base, storage vehicle in the back, and 8 jump seat drop ramps. And the only thing is it has the smaller storage capacity. It still is on par with the Andromeda, so it's not going to be as much storage as like the Taurus, for example, but it still should be a pretty good ship. Alright, get off my ship.
I'm off the Sol. Bye.
Yeah, I got my VKBs for SE originally. I started eating like 3 weeks ago, but it's going hard. Oh, sweet. How do you like your VKBs?
Incoming message.
I have the X52s, but I heard the VKBs are pretty good too. Everyone keeps saying go for reps, so maybe I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
With every penny? Sweet. Do you use dual flight sticks, or what do you use? By the way, Sable, some of your Federation rank, just depending on who you're turning it into, because I think some have different ranks for it. Because like that person, I had a little bit less Federation rank, but a lot of these other ones, it says allied and maxed out. Tempted to melt my C1 Spirit and Centoya and upgrade the Cillian to the Starlance attack. Ooh, Boss Hound, you keep talking about this, Centoya. Can you want to get rid of it? I get the OTA. I didn't like the wrist twisting at that angle. Yeah, I think Sable uses pedals to sort of go against the whole wrist twisting thing. Alright, so which system did you say I need to go to, Sovereign? It was T96 or something?
Are you picking someone up?
No. I'm possibly getting rid of my ship for a different ship.
What ship? Your crate?
Maybe. I'm not getting rid of the Phantom. But I might be using a ship with more storage. LFT 926. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens when I get there. It is a surprise. I'm still debating. I mean, technically I have enough for the Conda, so I could just be like, alright, fine, just give me this. Shove everyone in the back, call it good. By the way, oh, Sable, were you here?
Raised. Engines engaged.
Ew.
Landing gear retracted.
Why? I mean, honestly, I was really debating just grabbing my Type 9. Sorry, I forgot that clicking 9 means everybody. I was honestly debating doing my Type 9 just to prove that I could do it.
If you have nothing to lose, I say go for it.
Frameshift drive.
I have nothing to lose. Now all the people in the back
I'm
of my
not
ship,
paying
they
for
have a
that
ton to
either,
lose.
I'm not paying for that either myself, but I mean, you already have one.
I do. Ladies and gentlemen, we are flying the giant battle turtle that has no weapons. Please keep your feet inside the vehicle at all costs. If you see some turbulence, expect to be shaken a little bit. I have F7A Mark II in the Cutlass Black, and that's all the money they will get out of me till 1.0. 1.0 is a far ways away.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Is it Gorbachev?
Yeah.
Where's Gorbachev?
He was the Russian Prime
Frameshift
Minister.
drive charging.
All of Russia or something like that?
Yeah. Well, it's the other space station on Earth that isn't Abraham Lincoln.
4,
Okay,
3,
fair enough.
2, 1.
By the way, Zenith, I don't know how long it's been since you played Star Citizen, but just so you know, I believe your F7A, the nose turret's actually broken in it right now, so you're down to like 2 weapons in the front. So you're aware of that if you haven't played recently. So that's more than enough to do everything and buy other ships in game. Yeah, I'd honestly, the first ship I'd probably save up for is the Vulture. And then from there,
Yeah.
I'd probably get like the Taurus, for example, for storage. Although I'm not sure what the Starlancer tax going to be, or Starlancer Max is going to be once it's actually like endgame. If it's about the same price as the Taurus, I'd probably recommend the Starlancer Max over the Taurus.
I can definitely agree. Get the Vulture. Follow Acid's guide on using the Vulture, where you're pulling out 40 crates a run, and you will make over 500,000 a run. And each run
It's like
probably
460
gonna,
now.
And what?
It's like 460
No,
now because they lowered it some.
No, 505.
Oh, is it?
Yep, that's what I did when I got the. Well, that was 39 crates. I think I lost it.
6 work for you? Oh, sweet. So check back into that then. You were telling me the no-sir was broken, so I never actually bought it.
I'm pretty sure one of my crates got dumped out through the hull on one of the jumps because I had 39, but it was 505,000 off the website.
I don't know how, but there's been a lot of people that are very adamant, and they're like stand on a hill to die for that somehow everyone says you can only get 39 and not 40. I don't really understand. I think it's because most people don't know how to like stack the like hopper box twice for some reason. Yes, there's a lot of people.
I did do that, but I'm pretty sure one of them fell out of the hull while I was jumping because it wasn't on the grid.
I tried to redneck engineer it one time. It did not work out. If you're curious, you go to hyper jump. Boxes on your ramp do not actually stay inside of your ship. The F7A Hornet Mark II be bought with credits. Yeah, I think it's 5.6 mil Mustang. I started playing late last night. He was doing 11 mil an hour, 5 hours into the game. What were you guys up to? Were you doing the saving humanity or were you mining for money? I think the mining's pretty fun in this game. I like the mining in Star Citizen too, though.
Yeah, Zenit. Are you one of us or are you a mini?
Well, he said one of his friends got the game, so. 7A is only from the pledge store? Yeah, Mustang. Were you talking about the F7C or the F7A? So the A is the military variant, so it has a little bit more turrets on the front. If you have a friend with it, though, technically you can... so that's only with real money. So that's the J. So the thing is, you can make like an F7B technically by... If you have a friend with it, F7A, you can take the nose turret off of that and put it on your F7C and sort of make like a hybrid of the two. I think the only difference is you're missing like 2 weapons instead of... Yeah, I think it's only down 2 weapons actually. Well, is your sticks running better, Sable?
I'm just not.
Wow. Wow. 62 million. All we have to do is take out 2 hydras.
You know what, Sniper? Go ahead and take that mission. You'll do fine. Yeah, you'll do fine. I believe in you, buddy.
Why do I feel like this is like...
Permission authorized. Proceed to Bay Port 1.
Hear this guy,
Automated docking
this guy
initiated.
we can all go. And he goes, I'm coming for you, and the Death Star just goes...
I would never set you up to fail. See, even Sovereign says, yeah, 2 hydras are no big deal. Nice and easy.
What is... I don't know Sovereign. Sovereign can be blowing smoke.
It is easy to make money. You can do 4 mil per hour easy. Oh, it's most definitely easy. Depending on what you're trying to do, obviously this is more for like reputation and like engineering materials, but for the most part it's relatively easy to make money in the game.
Yeah, we're doing our
I don't know how long it would take to actually save like 5 billion to get a fleet carrier. I think that's going to take a little bit of time, especially when you're like constantly buying ships and like upgrading everything as you move along. It definitely feels a little bit more satisfying to like, we need to be at the strong air carrier. Well, check and see if they got pants here.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
But all the
Who should we buy?
It's a surprise.
Alright, click the wrong button. Darn it.
Correct lane on exit.
Man, I'll either get the Type 8 or the Anaconda. I feel like the Anaconda I'll probably want anyways, and the Type 8 I'll probably never use again after this. Or I could just go balling and buy the Orca. So I'm being business. Our humans to the back of the ship.
Phase
Landing
3.
gear retracted.
You are approved for automated docking.
I think my Guardian shotguns won't help with the Thargoids because apparently the Titan will have system-wide anti-Guardian field, and I'm struggling here to get the materials to engineer them to counter that. Are you going to be getting the, You don't have the Guardian cannons though, you're using the Guardian shotguns? You're gonna be joining us on Thursday, Mustang, to try to take on the Titan. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much damage, but I still want to join the fight, and I want to see how cool it is to fight it. So I will hit it with my berry stings. Theoretically, you know, not die in the process.
You'll hit it and then run to the nearest spot to run away from it.
What does he say?
We did the last time. You'll hit it and then run to the next spot.
No. I was actually killing things last time. I had to come back and forth a few times, but this time I actually have, I think my combat ship's like probably halfway upgraded. I don't have thrusters upgraded, but I have my hull upgraded, my modules upgraded, my weapons, technically are the enhanced ones, so I'm not really engineered, but they should be fine.
Here, guys.
Docking complete. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Everybody else does fine.
Thank you. Well, I mean, you can try to bet against me. Every time Jim does it, somehow I manage to pull off a miracle. He didn't think I'd be able to do solo SPK, and he's like, if you do this, I'm gonna eat my shirt. Then I got there was not a single enemy inside of there. Then again, last night, he bet it against me to get inside of the Idris, and I found a way to like flop inside of it, even though it wasn't supposed to be, but I found a way to flop inside. And I died, but I was inside, and I killed quite a bit of people in a rampage with a knife.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, of course I'll be on. If I don't get the mats, then it seems like I will have to use the axe multi-cannons.
I have those too.
Besides, I have to go to the main city area to buy the ship anyways, don't I? Because you can't buy it from the carriers.
It's a surprise.
And can be bought at
So what are you after today?
Stronghold carrier? Okay, so it's a little bit different.
None of these guns will let you down.
All these guns let me down. They're all tier 1. You know what we're looking for? We're looking for tier 3. Stock it again next week. On Thursday for the Thargoids. Right there. It's like a station.
Acts of aggression in this
Fine, you.
not be tolerated.
Yes, move. Thank you. So you would buy it from the Stronghold carrier? Really, guy?
No need to rush. Come back when you're ready. Whatever you need. I'm here if you have any questions.
Is she actually still here? Just out of curiosity. So we could get the dolphin and just throw everybody in the back. Ooh, that's a $40 million ship you're using, Sniper?
What? The Type 8?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cheap. I expect it to be more.
So my only thing is, like, 10 million more and you can just... Oh, hold on.
Oh, come on.
Evening, folks. Hello, Hawkeye.
What'd you do?
Purple Python.
446 million for the Anaconda.
Oh, you found an Anaconda.
I did.
How far out did you have to
I thought it was
go?
46. It was 100.
Hold on, let me get to my ship. It was like TFP 86 or something. It was some weird acronym. Yeah, let me get to my ship, I'll get you to the group. What are you up to tonight, Hawkeye?
No, slow down.
Invite, please.
I'm getting to my ship, hold on. Very long
My
walk.
computer didn't like me. I done an update and I didn't restart.
Models are more expensive with an Anaconda. What do you think, Sovereign? Would you go with a Orca, or would you go with the Type 8? It else got off work, popped into Elite. Oh, sweet. How was work?
How much is Orca?
It was 10 million more.
Now go with the Type 8. It works perfect. Why spend the
Yeah, but am I ever going to use the Type 8? The Orca,
Yeah,
I might not.
then when this is said and done, we'll be using it for mining again.
The Type 9.
The Type 9 sucks.
I have no problems with it.
Thing is, I already have the Type 9. You can still do mining and hauling in.
Landing pad. Maintain correctly.
So is the Orca bad at hauling? Alright, Mustang. Here, I will give you 3 ship options. You can help me decide. So I can buy the Orca, I can buy the Type 8, or I can buy the Anaconda. Now keep in mind, engineering is probably a little bit on the lower side of things. Alright, so you said it's the Stronghold carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
Slowly wait to get out of the area.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you like the Type 8 that much, Sniper?
4, 3, 2.
Orca is only for passengers just minus combat. Conda can do it all, but will be expensive and slow. Type 8 does all of what you will want from those ships and is a medium ship. I guess everyone's saying the Type 8.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a lot more maneuverable.
They make not medium. Oh yeah, that's
Type 9's large, heavy, bulky.
slow.
I bet I could fit a ton of humans in it. I'm still debating. I bet I could. I'm going way too fast. I'm about to fly past this thing. Orca will be good for passengers too. It's fast enough, but it actually doesn't hold as much as the Type 8. Really? Also supports FSD, SEO without overheating. So I should probably pay attention to which way I'm going. You know what I'm kind of surprised about? They just released. I think the Type 8 was before the Mandalay, right? That's a newer ship. I'm really surprised that they didn't drop a holiday skin for a newer ship. I kind of understand not dropping it for ones that you have to like pay real money for. But since the Type 8's like already available in game to be purchased, I'm really surprised that they don't have that as an option.
I'm surprised you can't get a big Santa hat for our ship.
I want a Thargoid wearing a Santa hat. That'd be perfect. Give me the holiday cheer. They should have it. Thargoid bobblehead. Now, the thing is, they could have it set so the Titan Cosijo, or however you pronounce that one, they could have it so it takes over Sol, and then it's going to turn into like a Godzilla situation where every time you go to Sol, you're actually going to have on-the-ground Thargoid missions because they have their nest set up inside the area. So then you have to actually like do ground combat missions to like destroy the eggs inside the area, and it's going to be like a cool like AVP / Godzilla sort of vibe running around with eggs all over the place. Hey, Craig.
Except Earth.
What do you mean?
You can't land on it. You can't land.
Right now you can't. I'm building my own lore. I don't know if it's confirmed, but it'd be cool. shot at? Or does it just have like cool laser beams all over the place?
Docking request denied.
What?
Scan detected.
Excuse me, what?
Docking request denied.
To be ashamed? I'm surprised that we got. Oh. So, I found some slight complications with your stronghold.
Docking request denied.
I don't know. Currently it's under conflict, so I don't know if that's why.
No, it's because you're not part of the power. You have to be
That's
power
right.
play.
Well, reverse.
Sorry, you came all the way out here for nothing.
I mean, the Meredith City's still right on the corner.
Yeah.
Forgot you mentioned that about the power play, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vinny was the first one to try it.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, what now?
1. Engage.
Vinny was the first one to try that and failed.
I'm not entirely sure who this person is advertising inside my channel here, but someone keeps saying, "Yep, go for the archer and head to the Nano Man Stronghold Carrier." I'm gonna say who it was, because I don't need to worry about that part, but somebody in my chat is very positive about the archer.
Oh, I already know who that is. I'm not even looking.
Warning.
Hey, Mustang, shut up.
I way over that. Whoops.
Nobody wants to follow your little shadow president. He's too scared to step out in the light, okay?
I mean, if he pays well, I'll follow.
He doesn't.
I see nothing.
Told you, he looks like that Devin guy from Grand Theft Auto 5 that stabbed you in the back.
To be honest, I have no clue who Devin is, so he must have did very little impact to me on my story. I must have shot him in the face and just moved on.
That or you didn't get all the way that reading too far.
I beat it, so I mean. Unless it was an online thing that they added in recently. I quit playing after they added it in.
No, it was the storyline. It was the story mode, single player.
Yeah, I beat it.
He was the big bad.
Was the big bad in that game?
Yeah, he was the big bad in that game.
I'm the big
But I'm
bad.
not
I just ran
surprised
around,
you
shot
cannot
everybody, and moved
remember
on.
So he's the guy that looks like Archer, that was a LA yuppie that was like all the other LA yuppies. So yeah, I don't blame you for not remembering him. He doesn't really stand out as a bad guy.
Is it the yoga teacher?
No, yeah, that's right. The big mastermind, the whole CIA, FIB plot was the yoga instructor who told you to make sure you're breathing through your asshole.
Yeah, great. I just have the standard jobs. I don't have the partner jobs yet.
Look, you have the anaconda. That's all.
Apparently I have the crate. I threw
Oh,
an
then
app
you have
in
all
yesterday
four.
for your private server.
Well, then you're giving out all four because I clicked the and more, and it showed you at the very front of the list.
Oh. Maybe they did accept me and I just never looked at my email. Not to say that's not a possibility, but I didn't think I was part of the partner program yet.
Request approved. Please head directly to Bay 2-2. You are approved for automated docking.
Are the partner ones the Conda? I'm not entirely sure. I know the last time they had 2 partner exclusive ones that I wasn't able to actually have yet. I applied for it. Sable, is your game still broken?
No.
Then I
Did
go
you get the
down
group
to the
invite?
EPP,
No.
which I assume one of those P's means partner. And it says Boss Lady B, blah blah blah, Diamond Flip, blah blah, and more. Click more. And there you are, first on the list.
Oh. Sweet. didn't know that. That's awesome. Well, you are at the top of the and more list. Runner is the Kana and the DBX.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. So I believe the chat has spoken. We have to use the Type 8. Does it have fun?
Yep.
Why, you don't like the Type 8?
Type 8's slow compared to what we're using.
Docking
I mean,
successful. Perform
I think it'd be kind of cool to see like the whole laser beam shooting over my head anyways.
That is pretty cool.
Real thing is, it just depends on if I can just like harvest my ship here or how much I'm willing to spend on this guy. Fully stock shield generator. They have an SEO drive that'll help a little bit.
It does.
Or the city does?
No, the Type 8 comes with one.
So I went to
Doc.
the stronghold carrier and they didn't actually let me dock sovereign. Apparently I'm not high enough in my power play yet. I started a
You're not
faction
into power
and then
play.
everyone in my group yelled at me because it blocked them from being out of mine, so then we got rid of the faction thing. Austin keeps suggesting Archer.
Who's everyone?
Everyone. Because the first dude was exploration, and then he was a jerk that everyone hated. So we quit doing that guy. Then we tried a different
with all
one.
them.
And so now even I get rewarded for watching you. About time my viewer is fully appreciated. There you go.
But you
I
don't
really
want
wish Star
me.
Citizen would do more viewing draws for people. Shoot, I don't know what's needed to unlock the stronghold carrier. Sorry. Oh, you're good.
If you can get a pack.
It's no problem. This place has the Type 8, so it wasn't worth it.
To unlock
matter
the
what, we
stronghold carrier,
take all the time
you
we
have to
need.
join power play, and you have to be a member of the power of that stronghold carrier.
38 million. Alright, fine. We're messing up my monetary gains here. You can export on that Etsy build and search an R to show you where to buy it. We'll see. It depends what they have here. If they just have everything I need, I might just spend a little bit extra and just like slap it on and call it good. Let's see, so we got this. You have economy class for all those. So we can buy that outside the main station here. So the 5A power plant thruster, CO drive. The main thing's probably going to be the heat sinks and the ECMs.
I don't use these things.
Oh, but it would come in handy. The colder your ship is, the less the thargoids are able to target you.
You'll be
So-
alright.
Yeah. Okay, this is a little bit bigger than I was expecting. I thought this was going to be the size of a vulture. This thing looks like a a slightly larger, bigger in every capacity version.
You didn't get. No, it didn't get bigger. You just got smaller.
No, this thing most definitely got larger.
No, you're just smaller.
Alright, now I gotta ask. Yeah, the most important thing with the FA thruster is FSD, ECM, and point fits. So, I really hope that this thing can have like a like a huge plasma cannon or something on like these rails here. That'd be super cool.
Yeah, the hard points are on the underside of those.
Yeah, but does it have like any dedicated like railgun cannons? That's what they need.
Dedicated
Maybe is
no,
what the Type 7 should have been.
There's nothing stopping you from slapping some on there.
Alright, so let's see what we got. Alright, so I may as well just take all my weapons off. I mean, I'm storing them because they're worth 0 credits. I guess I could sell it if I... There we go. Let's see, so utility, you said... Well, I need ECM.
But yeah, 2 ECMs is fine. All I've needed now.
Yeah, you can buy this one
I
in
mean-
game.
I mean, I have
Fence.
heat sinks, but I haven't been using them.
I don't think they're necessarily really required.
And
Oh, you have
point
limited module storage? Good to know for the
point
future.
Haven't been doing jack, apparently, according to a lot of people on the boards.
I don't know. I was recommending it, so I was like, you know what? I'll slap it on it. Just, you know, money. Let's see, do we have 5B? 5A SEO, there we go. Alright, so you... See, life support, I mean... So grab this just in case. Oh, but if I'm mining and somebody attacks me, then it, you know, comes handy. I use heat sinks just to cool down if I get too close to the star. Try to get life support and sensors to D, they are lighter. A little bit late. Let's see. It's only 2 tons though. Alright, we'll go with D.
I was to say, but look how those 2 tons raise up your jump length.
I mean, slightly, yes. Let's see, it's not useless, just not worth extra weight most of the time. And sensors to D. E not be weightless? Huh. D actually is less, okay. Hey Julian, how's it going? Alright, so well, hold on, power plant. Do you have a 5A here? So we got 5B power plant thrusters. Do we have a 5A? We do. Look at all my money just going down the drain. Let's see. Should I even bother going to a 5B power plant or just save that for later? A is performance, B is most integrity, C is middle of the road, D is lightest, and E is junk. Fair enough. Not yet later? Okay. Alright, so we got Super Cruise Assist, Planetary. Let's see here. What is the other one that we use?
Hey, I was gonna say, switch out Super Cruise for your docking. Advanced docking computer.
I'm looking for it. I don't think they sell here though. Limpet, it's Planetary.
It's under flight. It's under flight assistance.
I knew that. I was testing you.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been able to find the Type 8 anywhere. Is it openly available? Yeah, it is openly available. You have a better shield generator here. So they only have a 5C, but I mean that's much heavier too.
It's a 5C bi-weave.
Yeah.
Bi-weave's better.
Yeah, but it's 20,000 or 20 tons bigger. Don't need shields, all passengers? Alright, well. Oh, wait, yeah, we're still doing things. Hey, Elite.
You better be on top of those ECMs then, because without a shield, they're more prone to throwing hatch breakers at you earlier.
So they don't actually sell a size 7, so I guess we'll go with E. Do you do the first class?
No, straight economy. See, the thing is, I found apparently when you go down there and get the specialty people that want like VIP, business, etc. It may not be as simple as picking up and dropping off. Like halfway through, they might decide to change their destination.
Change your destination.
And so you very well could be making, like, depending on how many of those specialty passengers you pick up, you could very well be dropping off at like 4 or 5 other places.
Sovereign says they just deny that. So apparently
Yeah,
you
well,
can... Oh, that's a choice just to be like, nah, we're not taking you somewhere else. It says you don't have to do that. Just FYI, point defense does shoot at Tharg missiles. Not sure how much damage they do to them though. I do have a couple point defense. I'm debating. I could do like a first class just for like the super rich elite. You might want to keep the shields if you can't get over 450 boost. Yeah, I'll keep the shields. I don't have the phosphorus to upgrade my thrusters yet. We'll go with baby tier. Surely it's only going to be like the super rich that won a 3-seater. We'll go 5C bywave.
Alright, I got you 15.
Wait, did what now? Alright, so it turns out my power plant's a little on the slow side. You know what? Let me just at least put a B. Yeah, we'll go B. Weighs much less. There we go. Now we got plenty of room. Make sure to mount them near the rear at the bottom of your ship. That'll be where your cargo hatch is. Alright, so I want to store this one then. Heat sink at the top, and the point defense on the 2 bottom slots. Hold on 1 second, Sable. I'll get this upgraded and then I'll go and pick you back up.
Yeah, I don't know why it kicked him. Weird.
Alright, so I got them 2 on the bottom. Could have swapped instead of storing. You're able to do that? Oh. Good point. Alright, so let's at least fix the firing order. Alright, so 1 ECM there. We'll put heat sinks on our second one. Alright, we should be good. So the real question is, can it make the jump to Sol? So powers are the heavier ones, so the jump range, you'll want to upgrade that. I mean, 4 jumps, that's not too bad. And obviously engineer FSD and thrusters. Yeah, ops is going pretty good so far. We just started. Oh, hold on, Sim, sorry. Oh, are you not in the group either, Sniper? No, you said Purple Python, but I didn't realize what you meant. Oh, you're still in the main menu.
Landing gear retracted.
You can.
Moderate speed on exit.
Alright, speed on exit. Do you know who we are? That's right, ship. You better wait. Type 8's coming out.
I figured since they put out the drops, maybe they added some festive stuff to the screen. I figured I'd take a look while I was sleeping.
Oh, that's a good point. That's what they should have done. They should have had drops for the Christmas lights around the dashboard. That would have been so cool. Although that might be something they do closer to like actual Christmas.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of station restrictions. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Could do FSD to upgrade to tier 1, because I have all the material for that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's in the wrong direction. But technically, I do have the stuff for that, so I could do it.
Banners and stuff.
Banners. Are you going to become an Archer fanboy?
No.
No? I don't want Archer. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Frameshift drive charging.
but I gotta figure out what to get.
Type 8 looks like the Vulture? Alright, Mustang, so the funny thing is, the Vulture is like the world's weirdest thing. There's like so many different variants. Can it be both? Both what? What are you talking about? What do you mean you hear me, Mustang? You hear me in-game? The Archer reference. Ah!
Frameshift drive charging.
Let me know when you're back in game, Sniper.
I will.
Meaning the dude said he won't pledge for the Archer, he is...
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think he really wants to pledge for it though, Mustang. It's okay. Sniper will become an Archer fanboy. Next time he's going to run up, he's going to have all the Archer merchandise. Actually, Sniper, weren't you looking at the blue-haired girl originally?
No, I like her sister, the purple one.
Purple one, that's what it was. I remember you mentioned somebody. If only the Space Princess wasn't in anti-slavery? Was she against that?
4,
I
3,
feel like they should really have a faction line for the Thargoids. That'd be so cool and unique. Just picked up 2 big payout evac missions at Galileo Station. 50 mil for 12 passengers, 44 mil for 7 passengers. First time I've seen the payout that high. Oh, sweet, Hawkeye. I found one a couple times where it was 50 million, but I never actually had a 2-for-1. That's a pretty good deal. If there are way better archers out there, like people who actually use bows or Sterling Archer. Alright, to Jealous. Here we come again. Well, this place doesn't really seem to have the best missions. It's just closest to the star.
Well, I cannot figure out which category those power play banners are.
See this 50 minute at least every hour or so while doing the runs. Just gotta check every station. Ah. I mean, I'm sure you could probably min-max it by checking the stations instead of just going with the same one all the time. I will say, without ED on, the game is a little quiet. Dude, ow. So you said you use this shit for mining too, Sniper?
Yeah, that's what I originally got it for. Was for mining. I just retrofitted it for
The only thing is, I don't really know what to do when it comes to... Like, if I swap the Phantom for the Mandalay, is there a purpose to the Phantom anymore? It seems like the Mandalay is just, like, better all-around exploration ships. I don't know where the Phantom is going to be like, in-game for me. Is there snacky remarks? Or snazzy remarks? The problem is, you get to the place, then it's always chat about the gankers, and it especially this area, there's just a lot of people complaining.
Lakon, Charlie Romeo Echo.
So I'm gonna create Phantom for the Mandalay. See? That's what I was kind of worried about. It seems like that ship's going to be like put on the afterburner, like there's not a real purpose for it anymore. Which is weird because everyone was originally saying, oh, the Phantom's great. Then they just make a ship better, and it's like, well, yeah, here's your old toy. You can look at it in the backgrounds. And I wanted the great to do, I can do it in my Mandalay better. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that. Now, how come you guys aren't using your Mandalay for the carrier stuff? Does it just not have a good storage capacity, Sniper? Mandalay, why aren't you using that to save people in?
Oh yeah, no, it was the lack of storage space.
Why aren't you doing it in your Conda?
Lack of speed.
The Type 8's faster?
Yeah, yeah. It's a medium ship. It's way faster. It's lighter. It's more maneuverable.
Phantom's still great. There's just better.
Landing gear deployed.
So I am wondering, will we set up our mining vessels? If I'm keeping the Type 9, I might do Sovereign Strategy with the point defenses. You cannot get the Mandalay in-game yet. That might be on Thursday though, Cray? You're supposed to, or some people said it's 3 months after release, and other people said it's whenever the next ship gets released, so I'm not sure which one it is. Someone might know better in chat, but it's not out yet, I can tell you that.
You're freaking killing me with this thing. There's no category for these damn power play banners.
You're not
Just
with the
like,
power play, so what do you, why do you care?
I'm also not a part of the actual government, but I can like choose to put a bumper sticker on my car.
Oh, forgot the Type 9, just let it go? And I guess Sniper
right
sort of on
now-
that page too. Grade 3.
Right now, I've only got two choices: animate blue-haired chick, or chunky monkey,
Monkey?
fugly dude, chunky monkey, fugly dude. Those are the only two on the homepage, and I don't know where the category is to actually like look through them.
Read and bought it right away. You talking about the Mandalay? It's grade 2. Fast monkey, that funky monkey. Alright, Sniper, I will say, it seems like you can get a decent amount of people. You told me that was that much for 2 people?
It says it's a ship kit, so maybe it's only certain ships can have it.
So this isn't necessarily you can choose the sort of missions. You can basically just grab every single mission possible.
Yeah, no, just grab them. I still do reputation first. But often
Manually, and I am waiting for it to be able to be bought in game.
But I find myself often running out of contract space before I do passenger space. So.
Ew. So how do I select first class?
Instead of doing the top option on there, do the bottom option. Those are specialty
Gotcha.
passengers.
Not a single one of you wants to give me more than 3 stars. Are you serious? And you want me to rescue you? Alright, fine. What? That person should have been at least telling me like 400. Sniper, check the Discord for Elite Dangerous chat. This thing says.
I don't want to hear why I should buy the Archer one, because you know what? I couldn't even get it if I wanted to because I can't find it.
I'm pretty sure he's showing you where to get it.
That's the website. I'm looking in the game.
First class, you can only have 1 party member. You might want to try the business instead.
What kind of nerd goes to the website, really? Like, okay.
Wait a minute. So the first class cabin comes with 3 seats, but you can only have 1 at a time? The good news is we're either going to get humanity saved, or they're all going to die in an epic fashion.
Alright, where's Purple Chick? They actually gave the meat out to me.
To the website, you can't find it in the game website?
Yeah, that's super. Alright, so apparently I have to go to 2 different stations because I ran on missions for reputation here.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Slow down for auto launch, you can speed up. Force a way through this hole, we'll be fine. I can't remember, do the rescue ships have limited landing pads? I think I had to wait for it? I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's very often though that I had to wait, but I think I had to wait 1 time. Are you in an open world or are you in a private world? Rate ECM right away. Also, websites have mostly discounts. There you go, Sniper. You can save money. We'll try Abraham Lincoln again. He did good for me last time.
Boom his.
All clear. FSD out.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm offloading and don't want to hold up. I'm on your server. Oh, you're good, Hawkeye.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I still have like 2 cabins that I have space for. It's just that place ran out of missions for reputation.
I will say this. I think it's stupid that they actually do put those banners in game. But
Incoming mission critical message.
You're complaining about that. Don't forget to at least check for very high paying missions. Yeah, I was grabbing reputation first, but that's a good point. I don't think that station had anything that was good though.
Why can't I complain that she's perfect?
Alright, well how about this? Do they have a Thargoid banner?
Well, no. You can't sit there and say I heart thargoids right now, okay? They're trying to end humanity.
Boom. Right there. Merchandise. That's what they need to do. Have like a Elite Dangerous Odyssey logo right here. Have I heart thargoids in like your chest. But it would sell out instantly.
I heart space buttholes.
I mean, I feel I probably wouldn't market as well to people, but maybe. Sounds like more of a meme version of the shirt, but it would still probably sell. Like the 50 million is good to take over some rep missions. Yeah, whenever I see the 50 mil, I usually take that one over the rest. All right, Mr. Lincoln, we're here. You're going to get us what we need. Even Archer is purple, but his banner is red. The color they have in-game is not what you're going to get. This is the banner. I mean, the Empire's color is blue, so the lady he won should be blue too. Hey, thanks so much for following.
Isn't Archer also a member of the Empire, and yet he is...
Hold on, so you told me I can join the Empire? I can join the dark side? They come with cookies?
Does not come
Double
with
click J.
It comes with
So no cookies.
Nope.
Oh, Archer is Federation. Federation is red.
Then why does he have freaking teeth?
It comes with pretty ships.
Let's just make it very... Let's just make it even more confusing.
Are you going to join on Thursday and try to take on the Thargoids? How's it going, Wild? Empire is 2 Duvals and Zemna and Torval. Targets the Smixia ships. I didn't realize that people still play this game. Actually has a really big following too. Are you coming from console or are you coming from PC when you're saying that? Because I think the console version did die out a little bit since it's not on the same update build.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not sure why. I wonder if they're going to eventually catch up on it or if they just gave up on doing consoles.
No, they're pretty much independent.
Why?
Because they moved to Odyssey.
That's not a why. Like, is it like a
reason
7
they
Days to
gave.
Die
What do you
situation
want
where
from
another
me?
company was doing the console port for them?
Oh, it very well could have been.
That's where the why question comes into play. Like, I'm surely there had to be a reason, because I bet the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X could handle it. Now, I don't know about the
Invite,
Xbox One, PlayStation 4 era.
Access
Incoming
granted. Your
mission
assigned
critical
landing pad
message.
is number 37. You are go for automated.
Well, they stopped console because there weren't any money coming in from them. And all the recent updates have got a lot of new players to join and old players to return. Also can't believe they don't have power counter aliens. I'm really surprised they don't have the power to join the alien side. Like, all these kind of games, it's always like a good and evil side, and it'd be really cool to partner with the aliens. Imagine if you had missions to help the Thargoids like colonize an area, and you had to like take out a certain amount of humans on ground or something. That'd be kind of cool.
May I have an invite?
Or even a mission where like only good bug is a dead bug. I'm mostly PC, a lot of SC, that's why you shut up all my YouTube recommendations. Oh nice, we play a lot of Star Citizen 2. Yeah, a little bit of both. It's nice that these two games have like kind of similar style, but a little bit different when it comes to the way they handle things. So it's fun to have both of them.
Deployed.
Alright, let's see if Abraham Lincoln has what we need.
He's got what you need.
Hopefully.
Solid contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to the station,
It's not
Commander.
Mikhail Gorbachev.
I'm not about to bounce like 3 different places. I'll call it good and probably just help the independence.
Yeah. Just sounds dirty. The Independence.
Fire repair, what? These people. Is the Type 8 available in open game or still store-bought? It's actually available in-game for 48 million. Or 46 mil? Somewhere around there. I don't think the word means what you think it means. Cool. No worries, we will join the Vandal. See? Mustang gets it. I got a Vandal. Oh, I had a Vandal mask. I lost it because it died. But I had one. I'll get it again for 4.0. Yeah, I'm repairing real quick though, Sovereign.
It's probably gonna be gone now.
I couldn't grab anybody because I needed repairs, so I'm not entirely sure why it says standby. I think I accidentally clicked the outfitting.
Yeah, I did that too.
Of course, it has to be like a max on both. Alright, so we'll grab you. 9 mil. I'm alright, Mr. Abraham Lincoln. He's paying out decent tonight. I haven't been able to find one. Does it require a special expansion? Do you have Odyssey or are you all on Horizon?
Oh yeah, you get the new ship. You have to be
Mission
on Odyssey.
critical message.
So we got grade 2. You do need the Odyssey to get the Type 8 for credits. Are you a PC player? I believe Odyssey is still on sale for like $8 right now.
6.
$6. Oh. I assume you already own like the base game. Technically the base game is also a Twitch Prime thing right now, but I don't think that's for Odyssey. I think that's just regular version.
It's for the Epic Game Store version. Not that that matters, it's just it's hard to gift somebody something for the Epic Store because I don't use the Epic Store, so.
I can't shove any more humans in my ship. Prime 1 is the base game, but it is more affordable than ever now. Alright. I believe I'm ready. So ECM's there, so we have ECM as the main, heat sinks is our 2, D-scan, alright, so we should be good. Kind of surprised that, well, both Epic Games and Amazon's giving out like the old base game instead of the Odyssey DLC. Honestly thinking it's worth it at this point now that it can be bought so cheap, but the release price of the Odyssey was not, in my opinion. They still make content for this, is in multiplayer. So it's say multiplayer with an asterisk. Technically it is giant open world. They have private worlds or you can do open world. Both of them are sort of connected when it comes to faction lines, sort of like For Honor. And if you're wanting to play with friends, you can have up to 4 people in your wing. Technically you have more in your private world and you just sort of have to do like a little bit of a workaround to like jump around in wings, but 4 is like your main group size that you ever run with easily. What was Odyssey when it first came out? Crazy? Was it it was like a $50 expansion?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Engage.
I guess for what they had though, because I guess really it was just the on the ground stuff, right? I don't really know the difference between the 2 versions, honestly. I got tricked. I thought this game was a different game a long time ago, so I never actually tried out Elite Dangerous, it turns out. I claimed it, but I tried the other. Still linked to Abraham.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah. You were spinning around in circles, weren't you?
I was like, hold on, this isn't going to where I want it to go to. Why is it not doing the thing?
We've all been there.
Four jumps, alright, so it's about the same as my Phantom. I think the Phantom I had 3 with the tier 1 engineer. Was bad for how poorly it ran, how bad on foot stuff was, and how they did not even I mean, I don't have a VR headset, so. But I know a lot of people in the VR community weren't very happy that the on-the-ground stuff didn't have VR support. I don't know if VR support, or I don't know if the VR would be cool to live stream or if it would look weird. So it would depend if you could actually have like the chat plug on the headset. Also, added the ground stuff, landing on low atmosphere planets, xenobiology, better graphics, the Scorpion SRV, and some UI reworks. I think the Scorpion's a really good ground vehicle, right? Alright, Sniper. Apparently I'm going to immediately find out how it is to hyperdate with a whole cabin full of Type 8. Should be fine. Alright, so honestly, the base speed's about the same as my Phantom. So, Mr. Thargoid, we're going to look down a little bit. Okay. We do this. There's the engines. Engines are full power. As you can look at the videos. I just meant it might look weird wearing a VR headset while playing the game, streaming at the same time. I guess it wouldn't be too bad though if you're not like using a face cam, because I don't know how it would work with like the chat and stuff.
97%. You got this.
I mean, I wasn't worried about it. I got my cool point defense cannons that are sit there beating up the aliens for me. The funny thing is, I think I still have like a $186,000 bounty on my head. From when I had to slightly dump the rest of humanity in the ground because I didn't know how to jump at first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You need more NG to thrusters. Once you get like 3 or 4, they can't catch you. It's bad DLC, but they still got better. Sadly, it split the already small community in half because it was a mess. Very few of those who did not buy it are still wanting to.
Shields online. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I find a lot of fun in it. I really like the whole alien fighting aspect though. I think that's the coolest thing. Even though we haven't really done it too much. Because, you know, Sniper's going to do it on Thursday with us though, right, Sniper?
Yep.
You're not going to run away?
I'm already ready.
I see as better grip play. I definitely agree with Blood Rape. Well, yeah, I definitely agree. It's a lot easier to get inside of a group together, and it's a lot easier to like fly in ships together. This just has more content to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
That has been around for a long time. Which one are you talking about, Cray? You know what they really missed an opportunity for? I don't know if they have it. I'll probably have to check the Elite Dangerous store. They should really be selling a Thargoid plushie. Surely there's people that like the actual Thargoids over humanity. This being the last Titan, boom, perfect, easily sellable merchandise. Thargoids not being Odyssey related? Oh, I thought Thargoids were added with Odyssey. I didn't realize it was in Horizon too. Called the Xeno Worshippers. I think I shipped about 4K units of relief stuff to Seoul today. Type 7 metal wagon. There you go. Thargoids were Horizon with engineering. So I assume most of you were talking about the old days. Did your stuff from Horizon transfer over? Or do you have to like start all over again with engineering once you went to Odyssey? Because I know like the exploration stuff, that kind of reset with like names, it transferred over. Okay, so that's not too bad then. I didn't know if maybe that was the reason why a lot of people weren't wanting to, since they like got reset on like everything. And honestly, I prefer the way player interactions work in SC over this any day of the week, and especially there is no private play. Oh really, Cray? How was last night with your no private play? I think in that game you have to server hop every hour, or else you're going to end up in a private world eventually. I play Elite to get away from other people. I mean, honestly, I like the PvE world of Elite better too. Like, it's really cool fighting the aliens, and the only thing I wish is the wing size of 4. I kind of wish that we'd be able to get more than that. That way, you know, people who are watching can actually like hop in and play. That's one thing that's cool in SC. We're able just to get like 10 to 20 people just pop in with us and play, and you know, go into some cool, crazy mayhem. 4 of us in that silly server in at least every few hours. Play is way better in SC for sure. I fly in the Mobius play group, get to co-op, see other players, and not have to deal with the gankers. You can also download ED Copilot, and she'll sit there and read the open world chat too, so it feels a little bit more like busy. What are you using, Sable? Did you get the Type 8, or are you still using your Phantom?
I'm still using my Phantom.
I think I spent about 100 million to get all the upgrades for this. You harbored a illegal passenger. So you're still years away from stability and anything that resembles content. That is where the two sort of differ off some. This game, I feel like they can honestly like push the graphics a lot more than what they have. Like, I'm very 1080 Ti, and I have everything maxed out. I feel like they could definitely squeeze a little bit higher fidelity in the game. Unless it's just maxed out on their engine. But yeah, this game is very well optimized. That's why I'm really surprised that it's not on console support, since it seems like everything just runs so much better over here.
Landing gear deployed.
Need a proper anti-aliasing. So Sniper gave his theory about base defense. He thinks that this Thargoid is going to wipe out humanity as we know it, and then that's where this whole stations are going to get introduced. What do you guys think? That was basically what you theorized, right, Sniper?
Yep. We're gonna have to repopulate the galaxy.
I think the Titan is going to fall like the others. Bro, my GPU temp is 40 degrees and the fans are not even turning on. The RPM is 0. So this isn't on console. It kind of is on console. So the Odyssey version is not on console, but like the older version is. So you just don't have as much on the ground combat, and there's like a couple different variants of it. But technically you can play this on console, just not the Odyssey version. Elite moved away from being all about online player interaction, and now mostly people play in private, so it really does not hold much interest for me anymore. But ED is still a solid game for complete content loops.
Nope, Raven, sorry to break it to you, but when we get this Titan on the ropes, it's gonna pull some anime special ability out of its own asshole that's gonna wipe everybody out.
Still think it'd be cool. So there, have the Thargoids take over the world and have like on the ground missions to like pop the eggs and sort of have like this big open like area, like on the Earth, basically, where they have like this whole giant like Xeno egg mission that you have to like go and clear them out every now and then, or else they're going to populate and start like taking over other systems slowly. And, like having this as like ground zero to combat them like constantly.
I don't know about eggs, but we already have pod people to rescue.
Alright, fine. Giant bees that go around and pollinate to grow other thargoids, or whatever you want to consider. I don't know how they make more thargoids. Ooh, that's 43 million for reputation. That's really good.
Incoming message.
I didn't realize that was that high for reputation. I thought that was just for the cash itself. Let's see here, so we'll grab you. Yeah, if FDev tried to do all that, it would be likely a mess for a good while. But it would be cool. And you sort of have to push the bubble to get to the cool things. I guess people would be mad about, you know, server stability, sort of like Star Citizen, whenever they try something new, but I still think it would be cool. And the way everything else is optimized, like, they can definitely push the bubble. Like, right now, they have it perfect. I'm sure if they add in something crazy, it'll go back to being rough for a little bit. But I feel like they have a team that can do it. Well, Sable, are you going with engineering material, or are you going for reputation, or what'd you end up with?
I am going for nothing because they will not let me get anybody.
Wait, what do you mean?
My crime stat has kept me from being able to take any kind of mission.
Oh.
At least they were showing 0 for 0 over there.
Is it because your ship's damaged?
No, it's my ship's not damaged. Because I repair and everything when I'm there. That's all.
Huh. Any new engine, same as Star Citizen, or maybe use the Star... No. They do not need to use the Star Citizen engine.
Absolutely not. Last thing we need is for all of our cargo to just kind of spontaneously start jumping out of the ship itself.
I'll be honest with you, if they wanted to do something that was kind of... hold on, I still will not touch the ground combat because they really did a baby's first FPS vibe with it. I think the FPS is actually really fun in the game. But for the engine, I feel like if they wanted to go crazy, they would probably go with more of a Unreal Engine. That's most supported. Obviously, they seem to be partnering with Epic, or their game sells on Epic quite frequently, since it's given out almost every other month. So I would definitely feel like the Unreal Engine would probably benefit them from graphic fidelity and being able to get like free assets added in. But even SIG wants to be using the SE engine. Well, SIG's trying to be able to make the engine be able to be sellable. Their eventual goal is to have a server mesh technology to be able to sell to other companies. But the only flaw in that plan is, like, there's another game that's kind of trying to do a very similar thing. It's not a space game, it's like an MMO, Ashes of Creation. They're also trying server meshing, but the two differences is SIG is on their own custom engine from the Cry engine that they sort of like Frankenstein and made their own. The other game's on Unreal Engine. If the Unreal Engine variant works and it's just like a few months later, it's on an engine that everyone already knows how to use. And it's just going to be so much easier for other companies to adopt to that one over SIG's custom engine. Subscribe Odyssey on sale. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, you're welcome. I think you'll like it. And you'll also be able to play with all the cool ships.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yep. So yeah, I can see them using the SE engine, and every time you warp, the ship warps without you, leave you stranded in space.
I mean, that doesn't happen in the SC either, though.
It will in this.
Look could see them using Unreal or sticking with their own engine and just, I don't know. This is like kind of an older game, so I don't know if they're eventually going to be making like a new Elite Dangerous or if they're just going to keep adding to Elite Dangerous. I don't know how it's going to play out. Do you think they'll eventually, because I mean, this game originally came out, what, 1984 or something? When they made, I guess Horizon would be the next step up and then Odyssey after that.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you kind of hope it's like 7 Days to Die where they just keep like slowly adding content to this game. You don't want them to add in a new engine and like completely change everything. Obviously they're adding in like the space station stuff. We're more than 10 years in and Sega can't make their own engine work. Maybe they want to sell it, but no one wants it. Well, they're not trying to sell that engine. They're trying to sell the server meshing, which they, I guess, have a proof of concept since they keep doing server meshing tests. I haven't actually been in any of those tests. All I know is that the 1,000-person one worked and the 2,000 one was extremely horrible. And I have no experience in it though, so I don't know how well it actually works, or people are just saying it worked because they were in the station together. They want to keep going with ED. I believe new engine, new game is required. This here is getting old. Well, I'm sure you'll probably have thousands of hours of content in this game too though, Mustang. So like Grand Theft Auto Online. Eventually it gets to a point where people see the same thing over and over again and they sort of get tired and they'll take a break. Oh, well, I guess Warframe's another example too. They play a lot, they get to the end, and then they're like, alright, well, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Speaking of Warframe, Sniper, are you going to be playing the new DLC? I think it's either the 6th or the 16th. Yeah.
Maybe.
For me, I like hardcore style shooters. Elite's FPS is like multiple magazines were spent and neither of you have died, so we're both good drinks instead. The problem with hardcore games is I always end up shooting my teammates in the head. I think it was on Call of Duty Ghost, or it was like one of the original Black Ops or something. I remember one time I was in hardcore. I managed to kill everybody in one foul swoop because for some reason in that game everyone likes to cluster together. And I think it was a bouncing betting or a grenade or something I tossed. I literally killed every single person on my team and the enemy team. Then it kicked me for team killing. So yeah, I typically try to stick away from hardcore games like that. I mean, they can still reprogram it to be looking like it with much newer stuff. Love this game, but Frontier doesn't care. I mean, it seems like they're adding in new content for a while too, so maybe they got back on the groups, or they might have been down on funding for a while or something.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll have to see. I still don't understand where it comes to with like the why buy a station. I don't understand the purpose of it. Fleet carrier I understand, because you can move from like A to B. Station, are you going to be able to do like a super hyper jump and be able to like jump 3 times further in it? Are you going to be able to have like your own like personal like armor that's like to get like better grade 3s more frequently there, or how it's actually going to come into play? Abraham Lincoln did good last time, so I'm going there. He's going to hook in a power play. Yeah, it's the first time in years it seemed like FDev is starting to listen to what the community actually wants, but we will see where they stay at. There's a lot of folks with lower end system. ED may be an answer for those that have a hard time with SE system requirements. Well, this game most definitely runs way smoother than SE when it comes to older hardware. Also found Process Lasso helps a ton too. Although there's some stuff that this game benefits from that I'm really surprised that you have to download like so many different applications for instead of it having like built into the base game. Like ED Pilot, I'm really surprised they haven't like just tried to partner with like ED Copilot and just have like in-game and be able to have like a checkbox for it turned on or off. Whatever PC you have, SE just laughs at you and say, nah, sit down and you are nothing. I mean, it's only occasionally that we have like lags create. It's not that bad. We'll say whenever we're doing like those huge missions with like 40 people in one area, that's where it's like super laggy. So are you paying off your crime stat, Sable, or what happened?
I can't pay it off. It's an assault, and you can't do anything.
I think you need one of those interstellar factor places.
Yep.
Blood Raven said, Sable, you might need to relog to be able to pay for it, by the way.
Oh, yeah, like if you can't pay your fine, it's a fine, right?
Fine, and I guess it's whatever too.
Yeah, like if it's a fine, you just land it any station Sol, and you may just have to log out, log back in. That's been a thing.
They refocused EDA since it's been their flagship game?
That's the thing with one of the latest updates where it bugs out. You have to log out and log back in for it.
It's been on the back here for a few years while they made Planet Tycoon, F1 Manager, F1 tanked, and lost them a lot of money.
Lakon, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. We're happy to have you, Commander.
Update your drivers and hit your motherboard with a hammer. Yeah, that'll surely get you a few horsepower. You know, don't forget the stickers too. You gotta have like the high performance stickers.
Authorization cleared. Your assigned landing pad is number 38.
Lose a passenger?
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
My ship didn't even get shields dropped on it. It's just,
Just try to relog Sable, see if that works. If not, the only thing I can think of is maybe you accidentally crashed into somebody or hit the station on your way out. I'm out of suggestions. Those are the only things that I could think of. Unless you harbored like a really horrible guy and that dude just blew up the world.
Dear feds. Haha, suckers! I got out on Sable. What's the numbers? 123's ship. You'll never catch me now.
Well, that's good because he's 122.
I can't read. Leave me alone.
So on the left side of your screen, if you're on PC, you should see like a little yellow thing pop up, or it might be a heart symbol. I can't remember which one it is. If you click on that, it will have like a little screen pop up. You click use item, and then you click on that little screen where you want your firework or whatever you purchased to be clicked on the screen.
back up.
Solid contact. Power down your engines. Welcome to the station, Commander.
All right, Mr. Abraham Lincoln. Do you have any good missions for even? I guess assuming that two good pay or another set of really high paying missions at the same place would probably be not the smartest play. Abraham Lincoln was a female? What? Yeah, also gotta please the mortal and omnipotent Chris Roberts by buying enough ships on the site and keep a Pico plushie on your desk at all times to get a solid 90 FPS. If he ever sent me a Pico plushie, I'd put it in the background, but I would never buy a plushie. Ooh, no. Huh. So you can assign your business class people in first class. I feel like they should actually pay more if you do that. Would buy one so bad? I think they're still on the website. I don't know if they're sold out or not.
Well, I went over there to IAE to go rent a ship.
Okay.
Couldn't rent anything.
What do you mean?
There's nothing there for me to rent. Did not give me an option. I went up to every single ship.
You went up to the ship, or you went up to the plaques next to the ship?
Plaques next to the ship.
You
All I had on the screen was, all it said on the screen was, it told me about what the ship is and what it does and stuff like that. That's all it did.
They're entitled, they want to pay more for luxury cabins? Exactly. Yeah, sadly, I'm not willing to spend money on one. That's what I meant, you know, if I got it for free, I'd, you know, rock it in. Ooh, great file, I'll take you.
Incoming mission critical message.
But I don't think I'd pay money for that now. Now, a cool Thargoid shirt or a cool, like, Vandal shirt to take you over the galaxy, you know, might be able to convince people for that.
Before you leave out of Abraham Lincoln, take a look at the specialty passengers and show me some of the prices they got. Because this last run, I think the highest was like 4 million, and all the regular passenger or regular ones were like, I got a couple that were 50 million. So, what's the highest they're willing to pay for you right now?
Looks like 7 million, but it requires a business class.
Yeah. Okay. I think 4 was the highest I got.
Oh, I said 7 million.
Yeah, and I'm saying when I was there last, the highest I saw was 4.
Oh, okay.
But the regular economy bulk transports were given like 50, so I'm starting to think maybe the specialty cabins really aren't worth it.
I thought you said that a long time ago.
Well, I was saying that they can be choosy. I didn't know you could opt to reject their requests. I didn't know that was a thing. So I figured I'd look into it a little more. That, and it doesn't matter. Even if they do, like, there's some that even if you have room left in your cabin, they will not allow more people to be in the cabin. It's for our party only.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that with business class. They, like, sat in my seat. There was 2 seats available. Like, nope, no one else is here.
Right.
I'd have him on my sim rig forever and would met him for good luck before any mission on SC.
Outside the exclusion zone.
Even the reputation gains with full bars. So, yeah, it really does have benefits.
Get out of my way, you little space turtle.
Everybody's coming through.
You're entitled and they won't pay more except for luxury cabins.
Yeah, that was what the 4 million was for a luxury.
You know what'd be really cool? Oh, that was you? I thought that was the AI, my bad. It'd be really cool if they had it set so you could have like a return plot. So like if you're planning on hauling things like back and forth, sort of like what we're doing right now, it'd be cool if you could map out a route, that way you don't have to like keep clicking on the 2 systems. Like you just set it so you go there, once you get there it's going to have a route that you can go back.
Technically you can if you pull up, so if you pull up one of your transactions, like galaxy map thing, it automatically puts it there, you just have to click on it.
Huh. How big is ED? This is a ginormous map. I will let you know though once we get somewhere safer since we're about to be attacked. Or actually, I can tell you this. I think so far, of all the content in the game, so far, like, I think it's 0.8% of people have actually explored everywhere. Hey, Jason. Outside of everybody in the entire world, only like 1% of the game's actually been explored. Trying to like casually avoid you. You won't see me.
Taking damage.
Ah! There we go. Time to bounce. anyone trying to use your ECM, if you hear like the swooshing noise, that means you need to do a shorter cooldown on your ECM. If you just see the incoming missile, but it's not actually doing the swooshing noise, then you can go all the way up to 3,000. It'll prevent it from hitting you. Someday I may actually refill my point defense, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I don't know how you always end up getting crime stats, Sable.
This one I didn't get scanned for or nothing. It just said I got a crime stat.
Frameshift drive charging.
I looked at it and it just says that I got crime stats here, but that's it. Let's see.
You're almost back to 69. It's the weapon switching I still have to master. What do you mean by weapon switching? You can always have it on your same firing group. 1% of people have explored it, or only 1% of the game universe has been explored. 1% of the game universe has been explored. I think I got like 2 more jumps that'll be able to pop up the map for you.
Shields online.
What I'm saying is you can have a fleet carrier, and you can actually sit there and like go 500,000 in any direction, and you could probably start finding your own new system. Probably wouldn't even need to go that far.
Fair warning though.
2, 1.
Go out in the middle of unexplored space too far in a ship because there's a chance you could just explode out there.
Switching from weapons to frame drive? Ah, gotcha. So the easiest way to do that is if you just click U and then J and then go back into U, because it'll allow you to do your ECM, and then you can also pull out your point defense again. Well, have fun. I have to crash for the night. Places to be in the morning. See you later, Hawkeye. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. Let me know when you're back in the game, Sable.
I'm back. I was able to pay the one here, but I guess I got 3 more elsewhere, which I don't know where that's at.
Don't worry about it. As long as you can get this stuff and sell, you're good.
3, 2, 1.
Just a bit annoying.
I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know what happened to you. One thing I can think of is maybe an illegal passenger like fell out or something.
Critical message.
Or cop scanned you, possibly.
And now all of them's cleared up.
Said it's all
And
clear.
I only paid 1. Yeah, and I only paid 1.
Yeah. Okay. So your game was just bugged then. See you, group invite, by the way.
No, I still got 2 more fines. 1 in sole nationality and Griffin. And I can't pay him off.
So with that, I think you might need to go to that special place to buy your bounties off. What is that name again, Sniper? Is Colonia the furthest inhabited outpost?
Pretty sure Interstellar.
Interstellar Factory, that's the name.
I feel like that's how we move around. That's Texas.
Yeah, but there's an actual like interstellar place that you can pay your bounties off for like super excessive ones.
You want to send me another one?
So is it letting you take missions now, or?
Yeah, it's letting me take missions now.
I think you're just bugged, right? As long as you're able to take missions, just rock with it. Because I think I had like 146,000 other bounty on my head. Pay for it after this event, or we'll go to prison for it.
Well, I think the other 2 it hasn't set up for prison.
For this, you should have made enough back to cover your costs for buying the ship if you haven't already. You can just turn yourself in and not spend long in jail turning yourself in on a different tab than fines. So is there a bunch of different things to do, like mining and such? Yes, so there's mining, there's bounty hunting, there's thargoid hunting. Thargoids are basically just like these big alien flowers that keep interdicting us. You can actually hunt those. Right now we're just doing a hauling mission because it's an event to save humanity. So we're sort of taking advantage of it to get our reputation up. We can actually fight those things. There's engineering components, so you can actually like get your ship more powerful than just like the stock version. This color scheme, I cannot see the asteroid belt. I haven't crashed into it yet because I know it's here, but I can't see the asteroid belt at all. There it goes. Way too fast.
You and your color schemes.
I'll find a color that I like. Are you
Oh,
ranked
that
elite in
one,
any
though.
areas yet? I'm ranked up a little bit in Federation.
I'm calling that thing the plankton.
You said the plankton?
Yeah, because it's like an olive green and yellow. Like plankton.
Well, I was just sort of flipping through the color scheme. I was like, you know what, this is new and I'll try this.
It's plankton.
And if any of you had made a color scheme,
I will
want me to try it out? Feel free to let me know and I'll do it. I bought the game for Odyssey, just getting back to it. The grind is taxing.
The grind is
I mean, like
taxing
trade, combat, or exploration.
Incoming mission critical message.
Ew. No, I'm not an elite yet. Sorry. I think my highest is probably exploration.
Request granted.
Let's see here.
Yeah, the grind is a lot less right now. You come over to Sol.
Yeah, so I'm just a recruit with that. Empire Alliance. I don't think, pretty sure my highest is Scout. Yeah, I shared the video links. I hope you've seen them. Oh, I did Mustang, the ones that you posted in chat. Like the Guardian modules and stuff. I got 200 mil on my Type 9, now I'm getting my Federation rank. Sweet! Alright, so for the person that was asking how big this map is, this is where we are.
Roll it out.
This is just part of the area. And then, actually, can I? Yeah, there we go.
Just keep scrolling.
Docking
So technically, you could get all the way over here.
You would need, but you're gonna need a fleet carrier and a lot of tritium.
I mean, yeah, it would take quite a while to actually get somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that dot is where I am. We're in a little bit more of a populated area, so there's dots all over the place. Yes, videos on Discord are very helpful. No, you just need a fuel scoop in time.
Well, see, the problem
Sounds
about
like,
this is there's no way you're getting across the galaxy. You're just not gonna be able to.
So I don't know if it's true or not, Sovereign. Sniper heard a rumor that apparently if you're jumping around too much, your ship will eventually blow up over time.
It's not a rumor. It's not a rumor.
Well, is it confirmed by FDev or is it confirmed by Reddit?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's the whole point of the integrity area in repairing it is to keep your ship from shaking itself apart. That's what the integrity is.
So I guess eventually you might need to go on for repairs then. Pretty sure the fleet carriers are useless when exploring that far. I mean, it takes forever to jump. That 15-minute waiting time, you can just jump with your ship.
I mean, you can go 500 light years at a time.
Mustang's also looking at
you
it
can
from a
jump-
person with, you know, maxed out research when it comes to that stuff, so I'm sure
I mean,
his
yeah,
jump
if you
rate is
can
probably
jump-
much further.
If you can jump 500 light years in that time, yeah. But again, you have to deal with the whole integrity issue. Now, if you have you have a ship, you have a carrier with access. You can always bring your carrier to you and repair off of it. But without any civilized stations to dock at for the advanced repairs, eventually your ship's just gonna explode. It's
By the
gonna
way,
shake
everyone's
itself
saying
apart.
all you need is to grab an AFMU and a repair lamp and you won't explode.
Well, that will repair modules, but it won't necessarily repair the ship's integrity.
Everyone's saying it does.
Well, can everyone tell me where on the list of modules I'm supposed to select to have that happen?
Made my Fed ring around word and bullock systems. Yeah, repair limpets, fix the hole. What are you trying to figure out, Sniper?
Well, I mean, if the field repair that repairs modules can also fix ship integrity, I'd like to know like what you're supposed to select to do that. Because
Pretty sure they're saying the repair limpets fix the hole, and then the other one fixes modules.
Yeah, one fixes modules, one fixes the hull. Now, here's the thing: when you select that little wrench, when you dock at a station, that will repair your modules, and that will repair your hull, but it won't repair the integrity. You actually have to go in and go to advanced repairs to fix your integrity. So while you keep hitting
Maters
that
all the way across the galaxy, just got to be a real exploration pro. Balancing 3 systems for data runs, taking a break. I'll grab this. We're assuming the station repair and the modules are the same.
No, I'm assuming that the station will repair your hull and your modules off the repair, but you actually have to go into advanced repair and go into ship integrity.
I see what he's saying, but the hull at 100% and the models at 100%, I think you are good to go. And in fact, it is way slower. You absolutely do not need an FC to get across the galaxy. So what he's trying to say is if we go inside of our starport services, and then over here, Sniper's talking about this repair all structure elements thing.
That cube right there, that's for ship integrity.
Just to try to show what he was actually talking about. Oh, got a soul.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It just makes it so you take more damage. You can get down to 0%, it doesn't matter. Did you see on Reddit that it blows you up, Sniper? Where'd you actually see that it causes your ship to fall apart?
Yep.
Is it a recent form?
Yeah.
Yeah, but was it like... was it any time recently, or could it have been like an old thing that they got rid of?
It was a
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what I was wondering. It might have been something that they had in the game that they got rid of because people weren't having it or something.
I mean, I'm willing to believe something.
3, 2.
Some people.
When that advance hull is down to 0, you're at 80% armor, essentially.
But if I'm gonna believe Sovereign, I'm really gonna need a screenshot of him being on the other side. I know it seems a bit. Excessive, but excessive claims require excessive evidence. I'm pretty sure Jesus said that.
Tired of this materials gathering? What are you doing, Mustang? Are you doing this same little loop?
Frameshift drive charging.
Or are you grinding for the Guardian stuff? Sorry, you said you were doing your Guardian shotgun. Sorry, I completely forgot that you said that earlier.
4, 3, 2.
So I don't know if they're less frequent or not, but I noticed that I'm not getting hyperdicted heading to Sol anymore. Days ago it seemed like we were getting hyperdicted occasionally there and back. Now it just seems to be going back.
You know, out of all the nights I've been doing this, I think I've gotten hyperdicted once.
Shift
Come
drive
on, give me those-
charging.
Frameshift drive charging.
No! 50,000.
1,000 what now?
Give me the 50 million credit ones. Come on, people.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Glad I soaked up the 2.
Well, there you go.
I was wondering how you had 400 million subscribers.
What do you mean? On mine. I got 3 hyper yoinks going into Soul Day 2 hours. Never got 50 mil missions from those passengers. So I've had a couple. Some people were saying that it helps if you actually check like every single station inside a Soul Mustang instead of just go into like one of them. So it might help increase your odds quite a bit.
I'm not doing all that.
I mean,
you got 48 million earlier.
if you're trying to min-max it, that's probably the smartest strategy to actually like advance your opportunity.
Yeah, no, I'm just here for the reputation mainly, but I could pass up 50 million, 100 million credits if I pass it.
It's the same thing. You just stack 2 of them.
That's what I'm saying, but like, I'm not going to go to another station because they're not here. I'm just going to pick up all my revenue.
Trying to debate. Do I go to Dallas or do I go somewhere else?
How about Gorbachev? The Russians need you.
I don't even have a Gorbachev. I have a Gavel. Oh. That dude? Nah. I'll go to
You've got a Gavel,
Galileo.
what? Right there, in Gorbachev.
I don't know. Galileo. I mean, the game was out for like 6 years before FCs were even a thing, and plenty of the galaxy was explored. Basically, every ship in the game. I hope you unlocked your soul permit. I believe I have Mustang once I actually start doing my reputation missions. So far, I ranked up to rank 2. Allegedly, Sniper found out that you have to like pay them credits in order to get to your next rank up for some reason, which was a little odd, but...
Well, you don't have to pay them, but you have to complete a mission. And that is obviously the easiest way to do it, because you literally just click that and then click mission completed. You don't have to do it.
Yes, so supposedly I have to do that to get to the next rank 3. But it is stacking the XP, so I mean I may as well just like grind this out hard, get my Federation rank, and then just do it all in one go. Well, I'm really hoping one of these people are like, oh, I'll give you phosphorus. So I think that's all I need for thrusters. Or I just need to go to that place and actually, well, I think you can trade your grade 5 material for grade 1 stuff anyways. Either way, I'll look into that before Thursday. I'll have to check Sable. I don't know if IAE is over when it comes to renting. What manufacturer was there? Do you remember?
I had to see what.
Is that the C1?
No, they had the C1. They had the C1, they had the Reclaimer, the HC was there.
Huh.
And all the rest of the halls is closed.
Yeah, it's towards the end of IE. Everything locks up on the 5th. Speaking of that, if anyone wants to try SC, you do have till December 5th to try it out. I guess that'll be tomorrow. You have one more day of free fly if anyone's wanting to test it out. I mean, the game, let's see, I read that earlier.
And then the game's gonna be installed. Go on, you get.
Lakon, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. It's a pleasure to have you at this Federal Station, Commander. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 3-5. Assisted docking initiated.
Can't wait to die in epic fashion against the Titan, though. I actually got to see the Titan come in. It was kind of cool. Me and Mustang got a decent view of it.
could die together, friend. You and me. And maybe Sarah.
See-
Ship
Say Sable?
Said I gotta redo my ship because it's not set up.
Well, good news is the V886 Centuri, you get everything that you need there. You should have your axe weapons though at one of those stations, so you could always just like book it to transport your weapons there before you actually go do it. So you can move modules from station to station too.
Yeah.
Although, I don't think last time they sold the caustic heat sinks and everything else, so we definitely need to put that on our combat ships.
Especially if those work how I think they work. Yeah.
They prevent the acid from damaging the hull.
Let's say if they pull the acid off and shoot it out like a heat sink does, yes. Let's definitely get one of those.
I don't think it pulls it out, but it does prevent it from damaging, yes. Influence, that's not what I want. Rotation. So do you. I don't know, I just feel like the engineering stuff's kind of rare, so that's why I'm grabbing the engineering data and reputation at the same time. Might be the wrong play, but at the same time, we're getting a decent amount of reputation too. You. You might want to swap over to the Type 8 though, Sable. We are able to get quite a bit more passengers here. You don't have to, but it does. I think I'm getting about 3 or 4 times more. Let's grab you.
But yeah, no, what I meant about the caustic sinks, like when you throw out a heat sink, before it jettisons, it pulls all the heat off your ship and puts you at 0% heat, and before it launches it, I'm kind of hoping the caustic does the same thing as it pulls the acid eating your ship off and then launches it. So it stops eating away at your ship. They can do that, yeah. The decontamination scrubbers can do it, but I feel like that caustic launcher would do it a lot faster.
I don't think it works that way. I know you can do it before, so it doesn't actually affect you, but I don't know if it actually scrubs your hull.
Critical message.
Alright, well, Galileo did not have anything good.
Yeah, well, that's why he's dead.
Yeah, it's not because it was a super long time ago or anything, but yeah, that's why he's dead.
No. Because he didn't have anything good.
Who knows?
I mean,
maybe he's like Walt Disney and his head's locked in a cryo chamber somewhere.
You think the Greeks had that kind of stuff going on? That'd be pretty cool if they did.
Yeah. Would you be really that surprised if you read an article about it and they were like, oh yeah, you can just do this?
They used lots of salt and ice.
And they do have that super hot like fire technology that they had where the water wasn't even able to like put it out inside ships.
Greek fire?
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking lamps retracted. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
I mean, you can always mummify things.
They were close to the Egyptians.
Galileo had nothing good. Wing. It's a whole different place, Sable. Has it got any good missions there?
Frameshift
I
drive
did a
charging.
different.
Clear of station.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but does it have any good missions?
I know I'm outlined over
Oh, is that not in Seoul?
here. This is not so.
He's in the wrong way.
I thought that was a substation around here. Oh, you trying to do your reputation rank up?
Incoming mission critical message.
You wanna go on a beer run?
I mean, you can also do it in Deciate. You should be able to do it in Deciate at least.
So you're saying if I donate, I don't have to do the rank mission?
No,
what
he's
I'm
saying you
is
have
if
to
you-
donate to get to the next mission after you rank up.
Yeah, if you stack your ranks, like I did 1 through 7 last week, but in order for the next ranking mission to show up, you have to like basically just do a mission
Oh, for it to pop back up.
for another one
Yeah.
to pop up. And the donation is just the fastest one because you don't even have to leave the station to do it.
Yeah, but they won't make it 500 or so. I know it was about over a mil. I don't know that much.
It's
Wow,
probably
that's,
50 million, not 500 million.
That's a bit excessive. You sure it wasn't 500,000?
Yeah, I know it was over a mil. I'll look again since I'm on the total mix.
Pretty sure it was a million sniper. I think it was 50 million that I saw last time. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
50 million? Really?
I think so. I could be wrong. I don't really.
I feel like that
wasn't
would
really
give you
looking
a
for it.
lot of reputation, though.
No, I'll
It's
get
like-
you up to neutral.
Really prove to us how much you like us.
I mean, moves you up to neutral, Sable.
That's what they said. It was neutral on there.
Oh, you meant the local reputation.
Yeah, I'm
not
not worried
federal.
about the logo. I'm talking about the federal, the overall reputation. That's what I'm. I bet it gives it a lot of that.
Heat sink deployed.
Turns out my heatsink button's a different button than I was expecting.
So the location.
Lakon, Charlie Romeo Echo. Federal Site Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Landing authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 4-1. Clear for automated approach.
It's cool we're able to get everyone the cool elite skins. I didn't realize we were actually going to be able to get the Pioneer skins already. You're going to be rocking your Christmas Anaconda sniper.
I just might. Either that or Halloween.
Halloween.
Yeah, I got
Oh, the
Halloween
hex one?
from the last time. Yeah. Well,
They
last
didn't really
time-
look very Halloween-y. These look very Christmassy, though.
Well, it was orange with black bats. How much?
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know, pumpkin, smoke, like a cool, like, bone system skeleton. I don't know.
Engines disengaged.
See, the ones that I got was the Type 9 and the Crate.
Let's see.
So I didn't get none of the Phantom.
You might have to claim those other three before you're able to get the other ones.
The other three, there is only 2 that were showing for me, and they're already claimed.
And I think you just have to watch more, because you should be able to get 3.
I would show the others and the others for me to get. Yeah, because it's not even popping up that I'm getting any other ones.
Let's see.
I wonder if it's just random.
That shouldn't be random. Alright, so a little bit. We have 3. Man, the elite stuff really has a lot of engineering stuff. Ooh, 3. There we go.
I already got my paint job.
Alright, so we go to Centauri.
Have you listed? But yeah, apparently they didn't credit the other it's late.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Don't you worry.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
One thing I can think of is maybe you have to claim the first 3 for the next set to start popping up.
3.
Landing gear retracted.
I got 3, so I don't know how you'll.
Incoming.
I got 3 at least.
1 hour ago.
Didn't new.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so let me time out here and see. Alright, so the Type 9, the crate, holy. That.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Interdicted watch. I have to look into it and see. I didn't think I was an elite partner. Where did they show them on the page though?
Scan detected.
Alright, charge up for ECM.
Incoming mission critical message. Taking damage. Shields offline. Warning.
I cannot move this thing. There we go.
Taking internal damage. Thrusters online. Frameshift drive charging.
Charge up or jump. Seems like the Type 8 has a decent hull integrity too.
3, 2, 1.
What did you say?
I said I'm very happy with the typing for this type of mission. I'm very pleased.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it and see if I have to enable something. I'll do that once I get to the station. A little bit safer. Dude, this thing's FCO drive? Or SEO? You can go so far with it. I didn't realize I was sitting there in the super drop.
And did you notice how it doesn't shake? It's not as hard to like control while you're in supercharge.
It definitely does look like a tank, I agree.
When I'm in my anaconda and I supercharge and you fight,
1. Engage.
Not to get off course, but I meant like the heat. Like, if I do it in my Phantom or the crate, that thing like melts immediately. This thing I was in it for a good minute. I didn't even realize that it was going, and it was just like completely fine.
You know, the other kicker is like when I don't
Frameshift drive charging.
So
swear.
my
Same
trick
with
is
my
I always
Mandalay.
either angle to the left or right, and then I actually do the SEO boost to get away from the sun immediately. It uses up a little bit of fuel, but you can get around the stars and the systems that much faster.
2, 1,
Like, you know, like I do. And I actually do get, like, pulled out in regular space after the business side. Normally I'm sitting there, like, frying while I frantically try to, like, get away and get pulled down.
Right?
Boy, in this one, and in the Mandalay, that doesn't happen. I actually sit there for 50 days. I was hardwired like the
incoming
Mandalay.
mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging.
I doubt it's fire resistant.
It felt like it. It was very good at heat dispersal, apparently.
Maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So yeah, it's 1 mil for the donate.
1 mil. Oh, that's not too bad.
Incoming mission
Do
critical
a courier
message.
mission thing, usually take you to a station that you can get you this mission.
Well, this one here, it tells me that I gotta do a data transfer. Which I don't think that's required station.
Not if it's a courier job. Yeah. It's literally just leaving that station and going to the designated station.
I definitely recommend getting the Type 8. Seems to be a pretty good ship.
No, I just gotta find the spot that has it, and since I'm here, I'm gonna do this and see if they have it at the spot that they're taking.
Also, you should be able to get quite a bit of planetary biology now, too. That's a decent way to make money. You'll need to be out in the middle of nowhere there to get like the really high bucks. If you haven't used ED Copilot, it actually tells you how much the system's worth. We found some systems that are still like in the normal area. They'll pay like upwards of like 60 mil per system. I think we found one planet that was like 80 million just for the one planet itself.
It does kind of make me wonder if there's going to be like diminishing returns on that.
What do you mean?
Because, well, like with Edie, you could she'll literally mark the places that you scan, right? So let's say you do it all, you do all the legwork on the first run to get to that 60 million number when you turn in. Technically, all you'd have to do is go around that system to those same exact places, set down, Edie points them out, you scoop them back up, and then you make another 60.
Pretty sure it's already going to say you scan that system.
Like I said, I wonder if there's diminishing returns or what.
I'm pretty sure there's 0 return sent. If you did it, I'm pretty sure you did it.
I don't know, I never tried to go back before.
So ironically, this color scheme that I have that makes it super hard to see the asteroids, somehow I seem to be running into the asteroids less frequently now that I can't see them.
I almost bought the Beluga, to be honest.
How are you running into the asteroids?
Because they're right next to the rescue ship. What do you mean?
Yeah, but if you're jumping straight to it from when you come into the system, you should be on the right side. You should have
Hull integrity compromised.
That time I hit the asteroids. But what do you mean?
me? Say
You.
I said no. If you go towards the ship from when you come into the system, you should be on the right side of that ring. You should be
There's been a few times where which way do you go whenever you get to the system? Do you take a left or do you take a right?
I take a left.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or sometimes I just go. Sometimes I just go up and over.
1. Engage.
What I did is jumped back out and then came back.
If you go into FSD and as long as you're looking at the target, it'll magically pull you in.
I tried that, it just disconnected me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Incoming mission critical message. Docking request granted.
Right, so hold on, let me check this thing out.
Mission critical message.
Ship parked in one of the stations here. And I thought, you know,
I think it shows me on the list for the partner one.
Do what?
Said I don't think it shows me on the list for the partner one.
No, but it's on. If you click more, you're right.
Oh,
on top
gotcha.
of the list.
Oh,
You're the
actually I
number
am
one
on the
slot.
partnered one. Hold on.
Yeah, like I said, you're the #1 slotted. Next to Space or the Star Cat.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I don't know if it's a
I don't know. I don't see anything that I can like enable for people. That's why I was just checking real quick to see. Unless we have to claim our skins first before we work on the next one.
No, I'm working on the next one. Unfortunately, I did have to. I'm watching 15 minutes of the Star Cat, so I can get my damn Anaconda. I don't care about the Diamondback. I know I'm a traitor, but you
Really?
knew that. You knew that going into it.
Make sure all your missions are gone after you turn them all in. Sometimes the VIPs request new destinations and you can't turn them in until you deny the request. Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I dumped all those and just went back to economy class. They were paying pretty much the same, if not less, than the economies, and they're not choosing.
They don't have an option when they're riding with me. We're going to one destination and they're going to be happy.
Well, that, and I didn't cram everybody together with the economy ones.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been cramming people either.
Yeah, excuse me? We asked for our own compartment. Why are you trying to put them here? I want to speak to your manager.
Oh, manager's taking a lunch break. You'll have to come back in a few hours. It's okay.
Come back where? We're on a ship.
Well, that's a good point. I guess you're just going to have to sit down and be happy.
Yeah, unfortunately, the game says you can't do that, and
Incoming message.
you just have to take those empty seats. Yeah, it seems like very inefficient to try and run those specialty passengers.
Incoming message.
And the one person that did request a different destination was only willing to pay me an extra $50,000 on top of the $200,000 to actually pick his ass up.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't think a single person's actually requested me to drop them off somewhere else yet.
Well, at least we know it's rare then.
What size first class was it?
I think there was like 10 people.
So mine's only fitting 3 people max, so maybe that's why.
Maybe. Maybe you just keep getting the 3 that are not that choosy. Don't worry. I'm sure Space Karen is there somewhere.
Well, you see, the thing is, you don't give them any time of day. It's like, oh, I want to go here. No, wait, we're going here.
Oh, I did tell her no, especially because I was very insulted that all they were willing to offer me is another 50,000 credits. That's an
I
insult.
take 1 6B business class, and there are 9 to 10 mil missions sometimes. Oh, business class. You don't even do first class.
And keep in mind, this is that same run where I had the 2 missions that were worth 50 million apiece. So
First class isn't worth it? Oh, well.
yeah, it's not worth it.
Too late. I already have first class one. What did you miss? Well, been getting a bunch of reputation? Sniper blew up.
Life, liberty. No, it's not you, ass. Sniper did not blow up. You lying dog.
Sable got another crime stat for some random thing.
That
That's
sounds about right.
The usual.
Oh, the other one I understood why I got a crime stat, but that wasn't my fault because a person doesn't know how to fly their ship and decides to fly in front of bullets instead of away from bullets.
It's other people's fault.
Well, when you're trying to take down a pirate and you're shooting at him, why would you fly in between the person that's shooting at him and the person that is trying to run away?
I don't know.
So since I'm picking and choosing, I'm going to each station. I just wait until I get a good mission for the business cabins. That's probably the best way to min-max it. I don't really think I need to buy ammo every single time. You said check my storage? I'm pretty sure I just kicked them all off my ship.
Going back to Feng Wei.
Yeah, they're all empty. If you're just going to 1 or 2 stations, then load up on E-cabins. Ammo refills the heat sinks.
You know what?
What?
Sorry, Abraham Lincoln, but you're full of nothing but cheap people. I'm going to Gorbachev.
Going to Gorbachev?
Yeah. Abraham Lincoln, they're all like, I'll give you 300,000. No, I'll give you 200,000. There's only like 1 mission that was over the 1 million mark.
Saving Americans.
I'm saving Americans that have enough credits to survive after they get off my ship.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
I know what a hard but I don't look at everything.
As a big ship, you're on my way.
Oh, and speaking of which, if Galnet is saying about it expanding outward, I've seen the previous areas of the map where a thargoid expands outward. I think we may need people to sleep.
Frameshift drive
I think
charging.
Home City might be because I think Home City might be close enough that they will take it. They'll take that area too.
Yeah, my point defense, I've only used like a fraction of the ammo so far.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Our home may be invaded by thargoids.
Good. No one likes Home City. That place is horrible.
I do.
They don't.
You're right, I don't. What was I thinking? Thank you for helping me see. You know what? Before I go, I'm gonna.
Defense turrets are useless versus Thargoid missiles? I don't know, they seem to be doing something busting. I don't know if they're shooting the Thargoids or shooting the missiles, but they're shooting something.
Looks very icy. I'd expect it to be like some mega cities or something I can see from space.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Maybe they're shooting the hatch limits? I'm not sure. I just know the ammo's going down, so they're doing something. I don't know what or how efficient. They're doing something. They don't hit the FSD breakers, but they shoot the hatch limits and regular missiles.
California.
It's gone.
California.
I'm pretty sure it's still there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thargoid missiles are organic, so they can't shoot it down?
4, 3.
I just know it's shooting something, so it must be doing something.
An awful lot of Canada, though.
efficient they are, that's a whole different story. I don't know. It's doing something. At least it makes me feel like it's doing something.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, are you guys expecting this route to be removed on Thursday, or do you think we're still going to be able to rescue people until the Titan's either defeated or we die trying?
Well, there might even be more rescue ships on their way.
Yeah, I saw that.
So they'll pop up on other systems that we can.
I think it's going to get better with ground axe. Oh, that's going to be so cool. I'm not prepared. If you happen to find a tier 3 Dominator, let me know, Salver. That is the only tier 3 suit I'm missing. And then on top of, not engineered for it. But the thing is,
buy the pants.
I am kind of curious. Do you think that we're going to have anti-Xeno weapons? Yeah, they're supposed to be having spires eventually where you have ground combat against the thargoids.
You owe him nothing. You see those pants, you buy them.
Should be cool. I think they released a concept of the picture of what they look like a long time ago. They look like nothing like their ships.
You owe him nothing. He does not owe you. You buy those damn pants.
If they happen to find it, I assume they already have tier 3 Dominators.
That's your problem. You assume too much.
Most people who play this game, I'm sure they've been to 1,000 stations. I mean, I found, 2 tier 3 clothing items, and I haven't really played that long. See? Look at you. WoW's ready for the ground combat, too. The thing is, I wonder if they're going to have this updated to where it sort of takes on the Helldivers community. That'd be kind of interesting. Like, imagine you just go into a place and there's 1,000 thargoids that you have to kill, and they have different groups having to take on different sectors to clear out the area. Which once again, that's sort of going with the whole thargoids are going to take over Earth, and that's going to be their mother planet. I'd be surprised if the Spire Sider 2 show up on Thursday.
We've seen concept art of what a thargoid might look like?
We have, yes.
I always thought thargoids were just living ships.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's an alien inside the flower.
What if the flower is the alien?
It's not. And that might have been how it started out originally.
Or it doesn't happen.
Every flower has bugs, kill the bugs. You said you went from rank 0 to rank 7 in this event, Sniper?
Submit a docking request before entering the station. Request approved. Cleared to
Yeah, but I mean, you started with Federation 0, basically?
Clear for automated approach vectoring.
And how many ranks is there? 7, decent, or is that nowhere near?
It's halfway to getting the Corvette.
Only halfway?
Yeah.
Well, at least you're allowed back in Seoul.
Yeah,
From
I'll be
the
allowed
Thargoids.
to, assuming, like I said, assuming they don't quarantine them off.
That'd be funny if you did all that work to get the Seoul permit, then they're like, alright, so no one else can go back to Seoul.
No, it's just a little thing that I got.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, you humans, what do we got today?
Landing complete. Deploying ground services.
I'm rank Ensign, and I haven't really been trying to get rep. Each mission still gives a bit, even if you take the money.
Yeah, I think that's what I got. Yeah, I'm an ensign too. That's what I'm at. So that's halfway to the Corvette. Corvette's 14. But
it's
we did
14?
unlock the, yep, but you do also unlock the Sarge.
Sarge you get earlier on though, don't you?
Yeah, I think rank. I think it comes with the Sol permit. You get the Sol permit and Sarge. Or was it 3 where you get that in one of the ships? Either way, I've got Sarge unlocked, and he's apparently a really good one.
I'm actually 100% Ensign. I need to get a new mission. So another thing that I noticed, Xavier was saying the first Thargoid that you, or the first Thargoid Titan that you fight, you're going to get a Chieftain skin. So I'm wondering if the Chieftain is supposed to be the better version, but I think they're selling the Crate Mark II to fight the Thargoids. Sniper, also the Federal Assault Ship is good for bounty hunting. I love mine. Is it better than the Mark II Mustang? Alright, so we'll start taking more reputation. Now, Chief and Crate Mark II are both great X ships. I think I might just have to get the Chieftain to see the Thargoid skin. They fight differently? I don't know, but humanity's like, oh, we'll sit there and have 4 people at a time. I just love the ships, and that's all about it. It's good and easy to maneuver.
Incoming mission critical message.
It's influence, nada. Grade 2, we'll take that one.
Okay, so we have to gain what is it? Grade 3 and 1/3 with Jury Ishmak, and then yeah, we being a midshipman with the Federal Navy gives you the ability to like talk to them.
What are you talking about?
The Sarge.
And Sarge is for what now?
He specializes in cannons and limpets. The limpets are the important one, I'd say. He can give you a up to grade 5 limpet control, or collector control, fuel transfer control, hatch breaker control, and prospector control. He can also teach you up to grade 3 of railguns, because knights even if they are railguns.
I mean, this thing looks like it should have railguns on it.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Clear for departure.
But yeah, like limpets, like mining. Yeah, you
Incoming mission critical message.
Railgun's gonna burn your ship? Nah, it'll be fine. Slap a few heat sinks on it. Yeah.
like it's not even happening. Alright, let's chat again.
Do you not use railguns, Mustang?
Drive charging.
Notice it seems like a lot of people use the exact same builds when they go to hunt Thargoids. Round 2. The Chieftain and the Crate Mark II fight differently in which way?
Scan detected. Incoming mission critical message.
See if that actually helped any.
Heat sink deployed. Frameshift 5 reboot.
A little bit further. That's gonna hurt. If I don't have grade 5 engineering railguns, they sound good when you shoot them. Only reason people use it is to stop gangers or gank others.
Unknown system malfunction. Incoming
Let's see.
critical message.
Sniper, how do I get power back to my ECMs? I have all the power in this.
Mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging.
There it goes. Alright, well I might have accidentally killed a few people that time. I'm not retrieving people, but we're going.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I will wipe my blood with those people. It's fine. They'll live fine. Me with the thargoids.
You're gonna wipe your blood with those people? That doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry about it. It's a quote from a movie. I don't remember which movie.
Temperature critical.
I only drank the blood of my enemies.
Those people didn't want to live. They clearly jumped out of my ship. It's fine. So that was the first time that I well, you know what? There was like 4 or 5 in that one spot, so that might have been why. That was the first time we actually lost people though tonight, so it's fine.
Drink the blood of my enemies and strawberry juice. Occasionally a pina colada. My pina coladas.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I wonder if it was because I had a couple like grade 8 missions that we had like 4 inside one spot. Are you ranking up, Sable? Is that what you're doing?
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Again?
They destroy the modules, but every other weapon in the game does destroy modules. Crate Mark II with shards is more upfront and blast them, while the Chieftain you stay a bit further away and you shoot the Gauss weapons and cold orbit them to not take damage.
Incoming mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging.
So how many humans did I lose? Yeah, you know, that's not too bad. We lost possibly our VIP.
Did they
And we
get
lost, you know, a little bit
jettisoned or did
inside
they
the
die?
business cabins. What?
Did they fall out of the ship?
Both? I say I'm not coming back for them, so they may as well be dead.
Yeah. So if they die, you can still just leave them.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, if you use them, you fail.
I will live on to fight another day.
Incoming mission critical message.
Sniper, are you still saving human?
Yep. You better believe it.
He one time posted a video of the Crate Mark II with the pilot using the elevator inside the ship, walking all the way to the cockpit. If you look at the comments, people were just pissed. The Soul refugees died gloriously in battle. Yes, they did. So that means that at some point they must have planned to have the ships be able to be walked around. No, but a lot of people are making fun of ED. How old is that video, Mustang? Is it some, like, recent, or is it like a really old one? Want to share it? Okay. So are they sharing the way it looked, or are they making fun of it because it never actually happened? I guess that's another question. I'm kind of surprised though, if it, like, the walk around ships is such a big requested feature. I'm surprised they're focusing more on base building over that. Interior? Oh, okay.
Docking request granted.
Not everyone made it out of the Dunkirk. Hostile evacs are risky. That's my thing. How are they going to get you a crime stat for trying to rescue humanity? Like, oh, the right mind would turn back around to try to get people. It's like, well, you know, we did our best. We got what we could back to the station.
It's not so much as... it's about leaving them behind. It really is. You left human life deployed.
So did they. They hired the cheapest person they could to take it from point A to point B. They knew the risk involved. They should have signed the waiver. I guarantee you, if this was a real-life organization, there'd be a waiver signed.
Cheaper, actually.
Just scored in the elite chat. Yeah, I saw you post that, Mustang. I'll have to check a look at it later.
They didn't even hire. They just
only
said,
take the
hey,
rich.
You want to help us? You want to help us evac people? That's all they did. They didn't even offer us money to, like, sign up to do this. They were hoping we'd do it out of good intentions. People are paying us to take those places.
Let's see, here's a grade 2. One out now, you pay, if not, go later.
Now, I can't help but notice the prepackaged evac Python does come with the weapons to turn around and fight and get those people back.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. It comes with all kinds of axie weapons and a collector weapon.
Oh, that's a good point. I guess if you had collector limits, you could probably pick up the people, not really have to worry too much about it. But I guess my question is, if you like warp out of an area and then like warp back to it, do you think those people are in an area without the thargoids like right next to them? Or do you think you have to kill the thargoids?
With a hyperdiction, I think you, I don't think you can go back once you get out.
So there's a mission marker to like rescue them, isn't there?
No. Not for you.
Well, I know not for me. I'm not going back. I just meant in general. Oh, the weapons. If we were to get jumped again trying to save humanity.
But, yeah, I couldn't help but notice, yeah, it comes with a bunch of Axii, multi-cannons, some torpedoes, and a collector limpet to pick them back up. So I guess if you do happen to lose them, you can turn around and fight them off. And recollect your lost people.
One thing is it messes with your jump range. So I guess if you had like a fully engineered ship where you're able to do this in like 2 jumps, then it wouldn't be too bad. I wonder how much. I might try that just to see. Put some axe cannons on this and see like, can I go from A to B without like 30 jumps?
I know that the Python cannon is like 3 jumps.
Well, this is 4 jumps and this is without passengers. I guess we'll go over Datron this time. Ooh, the grade 5's here. Sweet! That was the main thing. I got that good one done. Let's see, is there any more people inside my cargo bay still? Alright, so I lost 9 people. That's not too bad. Alright, have a good one, buddy. FSD grade 5 should let most ships do it in 2 to 3 jumps.
I think you're looking at like a 900,000 fine.
That's fine.
Unless it's 10,000 for the actual contract that you have to get rid of. I think maybe abandoning it.
Let's see here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 60.
Nope, it's per person.
70. Yeah, I got a couple bounties on me. It may as well just add some more. See you later, buddy. I mean, some of the people got there, you know? Those people can tell a heroic story of how they got saved. And it was a very sad, tragic thing that happened to them, and that's why they lost the rest of them.
I'm pretty sure some other pilot is going to land and pull them out of pods, and the only thing they're going to be able to tell is,
see? That'll be fine.
We are Thargoid. Humanity will end.
So what do you think is going to happen, though? You think the Thargoids are going to take it over and make it their home planet? Or do you think we're going to defeat it?
Planet, but I think I really think Sol is going to become like their new their area. Yeah, like a hive, and it's going to expand outward. And there's no getting Sol back. We have to rebuild humanity throughout the rest of the galaxy and use our new mechanics of colonization and station building.
Alright, so it does affect the jump range a decent amount. And the top speed. You know what, screw it. We're fine. If they die, they die.
Yeah, you could just fly better.
That was the first time we got attacked. I don't know why there was so many that were like jumping me immediately.
You did it wrong. I almost did it wrong too while listening to you. Because I pressed T instead of J. I'm like, okay, this is taking way too long. Oh shit.
I didn't even click J. I don't know why, but that time, like, I got hit by one of those things that doesn't let you like move your ship around any, and I think that's the one that really messed you up.
That that first missile. It'll cut off your FSD.
No, it wasn't the missile, it was something else.
Oh, well, if you...
Ship raised.
Yeah, it was
Engines engaged.
Maybe.
Or an object detected.
And there was a few of those detected.
Landing gear retracted.
It's fine, it's been what? 3.5 hours? 9 people lost out of all the ones we saved, it's fine. Hello, Snickers, how's it going? Is it though? Out of all the people we saved, 9 lost? Pretty good, what about you? It's not too bad. We lost like 9 people in that last jump, but so far we've only lost 9 humans so far tonight. I used to have a death counter, and that'd be really cool to actually... You know what, I might do that next time. Add in my death counter.
Yeah.
Just to count how many humans that we lose throughout the night. I'll have to mute the audio in it though.
Let's start now.
I gotta remember which application is on my computer for it.
Oh, that's alright. It's actually fun for me because when one of my other big content creators,
Frameshift drive charging.
did a Pikmin playthrough, I kept track of all the Pikmin that died. It was a lot.
You said Pittman?
Pikmin.
Yeah. 3, 2.
I don't think I ever played that game.
And it was funny because I did the little skull and bones emoji for every single one, even when he had 121 killed. I posted 121 little skull and bones in his comments.
You ever figure out what that was?
Oh yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
He's a lot like you in that he's very social in his community.
That's good.
Without requiring people to pay him money to do so.
Yeah, it seems like there's a certain point to where I guess people get big enough that they sort of get a little bit less community driven and more just talking to people who give them money more.
Well, when you get to a certain, I guess when you get to a certain point, like you couldn't possibly keep up. I mean, I've seen some of these Twitch channels, the way they scroll, I can't.
So, on a lot of those bigger channels, the way to actually do it is you can have the chat so it's slowed down, that way you can actually read it while it's going by.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, they don't.
They
I'm
don't,
sure
but that's how you could do it.
They probably have like moderators that like pick and choose like which ones they see. You know, basically filter.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Engage.
Went to bed pretty early last night, Sniper.
Well, I was tired. I'm an old man. I can't do the sit in a chair for 10 hours doing a game thing. I mean, that was back when I was your age.
I didn't even know you left last night, then I looked over and was like, oh, that's why you speak in a while.
Well, okay, so I wasn't really contributing much to the whole Star Citizen thing, and I know it can be frustrating when someone keeps like interrupting to talk about a whole nother game. So I went to, and I basically while I was doing this, I was throwing on my my backlog of YouTube videos. You know, as just being polite.
And Sable fell asleep.
Yeah.
I think so. I haven't heard him
He's not
speak
even
in a
an old
while,
man.
and he's been in Fong Wing for quite a while. I know Vinny said he's been doing some stuff early tomorrow morning, that's why he's not here tonight.
I think he's also getting kind of burned out by ED. And to be fair, like, dude, when we started playing this first, he was really burning the oil on that game with the mining and all that.
I noticed.
So I don't blame him.
Said I noticed. We just need to, you know, step up our alien hunting organization here. We also need to find a way to get phosphorus. That's the only way to get our thrusters upgraded, so yes, we need phosphorus to get to tier 2. The funny thing is, I had the material for the other ones, it's just I don't have enough to get past tier 1.
It's probably
I'm sure if you go to that Jameson place that people keep talking about, but I'm hoping one of these missions eventually give me the phosphorus. We can trade down.
Yeah. Super easy.
Request approved. You are cleared for approach to pad 2-2. Clear for automated approach
If
vectoring.
you want higher grade, you can trade it for more of a lower level. Or if you have higher grade, sorry, you can trade it for a more level. Interesting.
Yeah, so like, remember when I said you can take like 5 grade 1s and trade it for a grade 2? Well, I think it works in reverse. So you can take that grade 2 and turn it into 5 grade 1s.
So could you take a grade 5 and turn it into like 20, or 1 grade 5 and turn it into like 20 grade 4, and then like slowly step down that way?
Yeah, I think it might work that way. Because to be like, up until they added the craters, seriously, engineering was a massive headache.
Landing gear deployed.
For a raw materials trader on Inara. I'll definitely have to do that.
Or ask me.
Bing Bong never answers me.
Bing Bong tells me.
Landing successful. Systems offline.
Like, seriously, I'm kind of like, I really miss Bing Bong, but she really isn't even for this tonight. Like, the only thing she is actually doing is telling me, Daddy, you have been interdicted again. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Alright, so you said if you have a bounty, you have to log out and log back in?
Fine. Yeah. So go back to Abraham Lincoln or Daedalus or whatever and log out, log back in.
Hey, thanks so much for following. Might slightly have a bounty from, you know, losing those people.
No, you definitely have a bounty for losing those people, and I wouldn't call it
I don't know why. We were innocent.
Like a whole lot of bounties scrolling.
Alright, those bounties were beforehand. Tonight I've only lost a few. Now the previous nights I've lost a lot more than a few.
Hold on, the count says 9.
Yeah, tonight it's 9. Then that's just a few.
Well, I'm not. You get a reprieve because I'm not counting before this.
That's good.
Yeah.
Other guy, don't you dare send me to prison paying this fine, but I'll pay.
Yeah, it's just a fine.
Ha! And now our mission's working again. Perfect.
Welcome back to being normal.
Welcome back to civilization. You paid your 10,000. Humanity has now been restored.
Well, I don't know about that, but we are no longer shunning you, and I am willing to associate again.
Exactly, you know? Let's see, so grade 3, we'll take you.
Invite out.
Right. Coming. Thank you, Commander Sniper Wolfens.
You're welcome.
Did you ask him why your name is Sniper Wolfens?
Yeah,
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, but how does it get Wolfens? That's the thing that I'm most curious about. That's what I want the answer to.
It's mix. Sniper Wolf mix.
Is it? I could have swore it sounds like woofins.
Well, yeah, because it's AI, but it's basically spelling out the MGS as part of the name. Instead
Gotcha,
of
okay.
actually, yeah, if I had a space in between, it would be MGS. Or it would be more prominent of a mix.
Probably Migs. Yeah.
Mix. Not perfect. But Bing Bong tries. Also, when you do have Bing Bong on and activated, if you go, well, when you're done with this before you take off, go up to 2, go all the way right to the little gear icon and turn the filter off so you don't have to hear 101 asterisks.
I remember you said that you talked to the dude to figure out what was the deal.
Yeah, asterisk. Joe eats pie. You are asterisk, 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 asterisk. Yeah, that's like... Ha ha ha! You can suck on my D. Asterisk, 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 asterisk.
I'm guessing that happened to you quite frequently.
Yeah. Whenever I'm around Saul or the ship, because you know when they're talking about gankers, there's a lot of
colorful language.
A lot of adult words. And that's why I said to Raz, I was like, hey, is there any way to fix this? Because I'm an adult,
Mission
I can
critical
handle
message.
He's like, yeah, no, it's not the ED Copilot. It is your filtering. Show me how to turn it off. Raz is a really cool guy.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to talk to him, see if I can get like some cool voices to like a video on it.
Well, he doesn't supply them, so
2.
he's probably just going to tell you about the place where they sell them.
Wait, so the dude who made it doesn't actually sell it?
Well, he's got the ones that are there, but if you want any of the really good ones, you have to buy them from something separate.
Huh. It's weird.
Where you can get the like where you can get like Star Trek voices and like whoever her name Troy was, yeah, whoever her voice actress she did one really dangerous.
Do they have Worf?
Yeah, they have my.
I don't like Worf.
You know he was a running gag. Like his existence in that show was a running gag.
I don't care. I like him.
Think about it. The warrior, he's the one of the warrior race on the ship that always loses the fight. Every time.
Yeah, but you know, you can't sit there and have him too overpowered.
No, but he shouldn't lose every fight.
CS gives you the good voices too, and Brent Spinner too.
Yeah.
Stuck in. Oh, there we go.
Drive charging.
You know, I mean, I'm pretty sure at one point, Worf was the fight against the kid.
1. Engage.
I'm sure he lost, or if he was just being a good parrot and, you know, allowed him to win.
No, this is before his kid made an appearance in the show.
Yeah, but he still could have been, you know, like that fatherly sort of personality.
Go easy on things.
Unrecoverable error.
Oh, you got the purple python!
I did. Now you've been saying you've been having a ton. This is the first purple python that I had in like 2 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's about time we share the wealth. No, don't give me all of them. You know what? I'm gonna change it up tonight.
Change it up.
Yeah, I'm going to Mars High School.
Back to high school?
I'm going to Mars High School. Maybe Amy won't.
Lakon Charlie Romeo Echo, you are now in Federation space. Be advised, docking access to this station is by permission only.
But you know what? Let's go to Mars High. Come on, you should come too.
I'll go to Mongrachevs.
That would be Mikhail Gorbachev.
Frameshift drive
He was the
charged.
president of Russia, for crying out loud. Have some respect. It wasn't quite the D-bag.
I'm not
that
good
the
with
president
names.
is.
Engage.
Isn't that Gorbachev, anyways?
Gorbachev. That's what the news
Chav or
says.
Chev?
The news says Gorbachev.
Yeah, the news says things wrong all the time.
Have you ever heard someone on the news pronounce his last name? I don't think they do.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't watch the news, so I don't have to worry about that.
I swear.
What is the purpose of news? You can look at an article on your phone, like, oh, well, that's cool, and then you can move on with your day. Or you can sit there,
well, so-
you get ads, and then you're like, all right, well,
Hold
what else
on,
got shot
let me-
today?
Give me a minute, I gotta find my shaking stick. Back in my day, we only had the news. We didn't have these fancy phones. Our phones came with a big wheel you had to spin.
Back in your day, they had these things called newspapers where you didn't have to sit down at the TV.
I know, and you know what? It got me through a lot of nights working overnights at a gas station.
See?
I used to like put little mustaches, glasses on.
Well, they actually did a decent model for Earth.
Yeah, they did. But you can see where the continents don't quite match.
Yeah, they did it wrong. They did a decent model.
Oh, they did it right.
They did it wrong.
They geo-aged the planet.
You can take planetary data from NASA and literally have a perfect Earth inside the world.
Yes, but again, they use geodata to age the planet 1,000 years.
Oh, is that what it is? That's why it's a little different?
Yeah.
Ah. We're expecting the planets to separate, or our continents to separate again?
Not so much. California didn't split off. Instead, you can.
Lycon Charlie Romeo Echo. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this federal starport, Commander. Landing permission.
Welcome, Commander. You have illegal passengers. NASA pictures plus 1,200 years.
Docking assist is now in progress.
Yeah, because I know in Blender you can actually take like a photo of the moon, for example, and you can actually make your own moon from like a perfect, super high-res photo from NASA. It's actually really cool to make it.
So far, of all these stations that I've landed at around Seoul, Gorbachev is the prettiest on the inside.
Looks like a big tire on the outside.
Well, all of those stations, all the stations look the same on the outside, so it's on the inside.
I mean, I guess this place looks a little fancy.
And clean. It is very
This looks like where the rich people would live.
Landing gear deployed.
Now, here at Mars High, like, it looks like a lot of, maybe, honestly, it looks like there's a lot of track and field places.
You haven't been to Lin Q yet? You know what? I'll go to Lin Q next. I have to remember, but I will look over and I will go to Lin Q next.
Contact. Engines disengaged.
The same. Very, like maybe future communists would have it. I'm glad they did away with the whole olive and brown drab, though.
Any other good missions? Nada. Alright, reputation it is. Whoa. So the thing that I find kind of weird about this whole filter, when I'm selecting reputation, I feel like they should have it so it's like ranked so the top reputation's at the very top.
Maybe it was like that at one point. But, considering I have them all maxed, that doesn't really make a pop. Oh, you mean like when you filter them out? Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
like
with
I have
credits,
reputation selected, but there's like so much random junk like all over the place. Like this one at the very top here.
Yeah.
Has 0 reputation technically in the list, so I don't see why he's at the top. But like the grade 4 one down here,
Yeah, I
that's
see what
cool.
you're saying. I agree. Same with credits. Like, you should be able to filter them either lowest to highest or highest to lowest.
Yeah, like
Although, like,
that,
who's gonna
that
pick
was
the
in
lowest one possible?
very early computers software, so they should be able to do that.
They should. I'll post something about it on the Steam board so 100 people can tell me why it's not possible.
See, but I don't necessarily care about those 100 people. I care about the people that, you know, either A are in the chat or B or from FDev and can tell us why. And actually better or why.
Clearly, you've never asked questions in Steam before.
No, I've not once used Steam to talk to people. Mission sorting not too hard. It's been like 10 years since the game came out, and people have been asking for that ever since. Oh, really? I can see why, because, you know, it just makes sense.
You should see the amount of dogpiling they do when somebody mentions ship interiors. There's 101 telling you why that's never going to be a thing.
Do they tell you why?
Nope, just that it's never going to happen.
Exactly, and those people don't help at all. Like, if you give me a reason like, oh, well, you see, since the architecture of the ships, it'd be really hard for them to go back. But then if you sit there and think about it, since they release the ships like every few months, they could at least start with the new ships and work their way back. So they don't really have an excuse for that. Because, I mean, they could slowly work on the interior and literally have an update saying we're slowly doing this. It's going to take us quite a while, but we're going to build it from the ground up in the new ships and go back and, you know, recirculate it.
I absolutely agree with you, but apparently it's just faster for them to type ain't gonna happen. But, you know.
So we'll set that. Yeah, I definitely need to put my pip set up like I have in this game. It's so much easier just to do it like this on my light stick. It'd be nice to know why. I'd assume it's because it would just take them more dev hours to create a new ship that they want to put out more ships. Yeah, but I'm saying that they could focus on the new ships and add interiors, and they would sort of like do the middle ground and make people happy that way.
You know, my problem with the interiors is...
Obviously it would take longer than what you're saying.
I think it'd be a lot of if you give them out some cookies.
3, 2,
I think that, you know, if you start giving them ship interiors, suddenly everyone's going to complain, well, I have passenger cabins. How come I can't see all my passenger cabins?
It's because we have optional internals where we can put any stuff in our ships. Like I buy a Crate Mark II and I can put a cargo ship or passenger cabin or hull. You see, what they could do is they could just have those areas so it has like a big hazardous tape around it, so it doesn't necessarily show you what it is, but you can still see that there's a component there.
Yeah.
And have like a generic vehicle, you know, bay for your vehicles.
Right. They probably just add a generic name of passenger cabin. And then people will be like, well, how come we can't look in and see the passengers? They can see the passenger cabin. There's already a I found like, a lot of people and usually when you're not having
frameshift drive charging.
you'll have a whole different
The option that can make a ships need to be like star says, and each ship needs to have a specific stuff it can do.
3, 2, 1,
I mean, I feel like just playing like a little bit through like looking on the outside, and probably the devs know it too. There's ships that have a certain aspect when it comes to exploration, a certain one that most people go to mining, and they probably have a general gist on, okay, most people are probably going to be using this ship for this classification.
frameshift drive charging.
For instance, the Type 8 is considered a mining vessel. The Mandalay is considered a exploration. But here's the thing: the Mark 4 or Mark 5 that's coming out in a couple days is literally listed as
So what?
a being within ship. Like literally, it's set where you can make it do anything, and it's a small ship, so it can fit on anything. Go to every station. It can be modified to do any task. And according to Galnet, these were stuff the new ships can put out. They can't really be done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, and it's got 3 people that can hold 2 other people.
And that's basically just like the starter ship, right? It's a Cobra.
Yeah, it's a Cobra. The Cobra Mark 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What do you think, Mustang? If we defeat the Thargoid, are we going to get like a cool, like specific thing this time for like defeating all the Titans? It's kind of like that now. Certain ships are better than others, like hull and combat, etc. You can make another ship similar, but just meta ships. If the cutter is a big ship and people use it for cargo, passenger hauling, so that ship needs seats in cargo places like Starlancer and Star Citizen, that people can use it like that. Hey Jasper, how's it going? By the way, I know you prefer watching over on YouTube, but just so you know, if you watch on Twitch, we do have some drops going on. You can get some Christmas. I think it's a Phantom and a... I remember the other ship. It's a Diamondback.
3, 2, 1.
I was I'm going to eventually get the other 2 skins, but for some reason it's not actually popping up on my channel. The skins actually look pretty cool. They look a lot more Christmassy than the Halloween stuff did. Alright, so you said you roll to the left every time, Sniper? By the way, it's just the 2 of us if you want to hop in here and play with us. It's up to you. We are just hauling people back and forth to try to grind our Federation rank. Cobra Mark 5 is looking to be an excellent small ship, very versatile. Are you going to be getting the Cobra Mark 5, Sovereign? Or Sniper?
The thing is, we kind of have a ship designated for most of the things, and I feel like a versatile ship just means I'll be switching out a lot of modules just to do things that I don't do. So maybe for like a beginning player, I think it would be perfect. And since it's a small ship, the price should be better.
Maybe I've already given this game too much money though. You know? I sort of have to give it to them. At least they don't have it so you can buy a fleet carrier. You could definitely pull like a Star Citizen approach, be like, alright, spend $1,000, never have to do insurance on your fleet carrier, and you have it for the rest of the, you know, your account life or something. They probably could do something like that. I'm sure people would buy it. But it's nice that they didn't.
No, I think for like maybe a first ship, it should be cheap enough for a lot of players and have a decent ship. Because, like, I had the Cobra Mark 1 or 2. I can't remember. I'll have to look when I get to the space station. That, yeah, it was very versatile, but
it's kind of
also
junk.
very flimsy. It is kind of junk. By today's standards, because I got this long before selling ships were a thing, like back when Odyssey was still kind of new and fresh. By today's comparison, yeah, it is kind of.
The real question is, are they going to eventually update it so the new players just start out with a Cobra Mark 5, or are they going to keep like
it'll always be the side one.
So?
Yep.
Why?
I'm gonna go with its tradition at this point. 10 years, 12 years, whatever. It's tradition.
Laugh, they make a Sideliner Mark II just to see, like, oh, see, here's your tradition.
I mean, the only thing they could possibly do to the Sideliner to make it a Mark II is put like an SEO drive into it.
I mean, stronger hull, better fuel mileage, capability of actually doing a few bounties without dying immediately.
Hull integrity compromised.
You're too hot. Buy one right away. I just noticed that you can buy a fleet carrier for ARCs. Did not know that. Oh, really? I didn't think you could. Never mind. I take back my comment. How much was the fleet carrier?
That has to be on the website, because I definitely didn't see a free package.
I'm guessing it has to be right away. Dang, it's okay.
Frameshift drive.
Oh yeah, they sell the fleet carrier skins, but I don't think you can actually get the fleet carrier itself. Because I know they sold the skins on the website.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I say, I really feel like
I feel like they probably could sell the carrier though. I mean, it seems like a fairly versatile thing in the game that a lot of people strive for.
Docking request granted.
You know what? Oh, yeah, group invite might be good. I think there's three things that I'd like to change in the game. Having bigger group sizes, I guess move forward. Possibly having interior and ships. The filter thing, that way you can scroll better.
I think one of the people who said it
and
wasn't
transferring
gonna
money.
happen said, yes, that'd be nice to be able to pay people to help you out and whatnot. That'd be pretty cool. I think
Supposedly it was
one of the
better in
reasons-
Horizon and they got rid of it.
Yeah, it was probably exploited to hell.
Or do some mining, found a system that's made power control where I can mine and it sells it there? Oh, sweet.
Docking
Yeah,
successful.
really gonna trust
Engines disengaged.
I mean, it is lit up mining.
Sounds like they're just trying to lull us into a false sense of security. I think that might be a stream.
Oh, it's Jasper.
Who is this Jasper?
The guy that was there when we were mining the one night. Got 29k merits in 25 minutes earlier. Ooh, sweet.
And which power did Jasper join?
You
Say
just
Archer, I
align with
swear to
Archer, Jasper?
Swear to God, if you say Archer.
Yeah, it's your Twitch handle, I do that. Sniper didn't, but I knew it.
Incoming message.
Listen, some dude with mining in the name just suddenly talking about mining is a little sus, I'm sorry.
He said he's in Mahone. I mean, it's not like you can really do much in this game, considering the fact that we're in a private world, so...
That's where the stream sniping comes in. Again, lull you into a false sense of security, so they can get in on your private server so they can hunt you down and kill you for the lulls. That's what they do.
I mean, I will say, I just added you into our private server.
That's what Benny would do. And look, how many times has he been banned from stuff?
He hasn't been banned from sitting there killing people like that. He's been banned because he makes snarky comments.
He speaks the truth.
Yes, and then, you know, some forums people can't take criticism when they get angry.
No, they cannot. Hey, I see a really ugly yellow Type 8 that I'm parking next to.
The ship didn't come with color schemes. I don't know what to tell you.
It would
If
probably
only they
have
gave
your
me a cool
name.
Christmas holiday themed skin for the brand
you
new
had-
ship.
Well, it probably would have put a name on it if only somebody that
Incoming message.
Well, I'm still sitting here turning in missions. Give me a minute. By the way, Jasper, we are able to sort of exploit Earth for our Federation reputation. Sniper went from rank 0 all the way up to rank 7 in like a couple days.
One night.
Well, we've been doing this for a couple days.
I mean, okay, so one night to get all the reputation and one night to actually grind out the
Hey,
rank
Glitz. Good morning.
We're gonna be Corvette bound in no time.
Then you gotta do it like Mustang and have multiple Corvettes. That way you can really roll up on people like, hey, what's up?
Yep, and you know what my multiple Corvettes are gonna do? They're gonna be for mining.
I think Mustang has a mining one. Or Jasper does. Someone uses it for mining.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna take one of the most deadliest Federation ships and turn it into a miner, why are we even here?
It is you, Mustang. I see you laughing over there. Yeah, I'll have to look into it and see if I can actually find a way to contact FDev. Because it shows on Twitch that I'm supposed to have the partner skins, but I'm not a partner. I applied for it. I just haven't heard anything back.
Ship released. Engines
So hopefully we eventually get the other 2 skins. That way people can get the other stuff on my channel too. That'll be cool for everybody. Yeah, once you get the rep, it goes semi-fast. I had the vet for mining. Sorry, I was wrong. Mustang uses the cutter for mining. He's too cool for that.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Actually, Mustang, have you tried using your cutter to like go back and forth with humans? Because I assume that's really fast in like a straight line.
But the question is, how much cargo space do we have?
It's a very large ship, so I'm going to go with very large capacity.
frameshift drive charging.
Join our team.
Oh, that's right.
You know, it's funny because when I want an invite to the team, I have to tell you like 3 or 4 times. And now that I'm inviting you, I still have to do it.
3, 2.
Have you been diagnosed with ADHD?
No. I've been diagnosed with I'm selective hearing.
Yeah, I know a lot of people I deal with on a daily basis with that.
I also went to join your group, but I joined Glitz's group when I was trying to. So once it says that I left the team, I'll invite you. Although I don't know what it's doing. It's just staying on the circle.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, the circle.
Hey, did you get the group invite?
4, 3, 2,
You.
1.
The cutter is good for mining. 5 total run. Vet is good for mining at 256 run. 256 ain't nothing compared to the cutter though. I mean, why would someone use the vet? Unless you are lame. I'd say the vet probably has better defense to, you know, keep yourself alive. That way you don't have to worry about getting destroyed immediately in the very fast, nice Type 9.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see. Sniper, are you still in a group with Sable? There it goes.
No, well, not anymore.
Seeing a group invite. Hold on, let me alt tab and like drop him down to AFK.
3, 2, 1.
Never mind, it did it automatically. How many plant you mine an hour? I'm guessing you're talking to Mustang.
Oh boy, hold on. Stop what we're doing. We got an 18 measure. Where's my popcorn? No, you don't.
Stop talking about the Type 9? No, I will not. I got tricked into buying it, so everyone's going to hear about the Type 9 and the great adventures of it.
Frameshift
Send all
drive
the flights
charging.
to Benny Von Dixon.
Depends on my laziness. I get bored and leave at 200 or so. Yeah, I think that's why Sniper suggested the Type 8 to mine. There's a little bit less storage.
3,
I do about
1.
on the Type 8. It fits exactly that. That's about as much as my attention span can hold on to. And time. Because I'm not like Acid literally spent on a game. I can't do that. I'm an old man. I get tired. I need my rest.
Well, You know, if I'm being honest, the last few days I've only been getting off because I had work, so I normally just try to get a little bit of sleep before I go to work.
Yeah, you're young and you can still do that. Me, if I don't get at least 8 hours, then I'm grumpy. My knees don't work as well as they should. I make weird popping and creaking noises in places.
Is it super cold where you live, Sniper? You got your windows open again?
Yes, I do.
It was 25 tonight.
Not as cold as that night. Oh, 32. That's great.
Yep, way too cold. I notice every time it's cold here, it's never raining.
But guess what? Tonight, it's 16.
Is it 16?
Yes.
See, my problem is the area that I live in, it never decides if it wants to be hot or cold. So I usually end up getting sick because it like swaps back and forth so frequently. Like this week it's all in the 40s. Next week it starts back in the 70s again. So then you have to adapt to the hot again, and then it swaps all the way back to the cold again.
Too hot. Too hot.
Oh no. 70's too cold still. It's more comfortable than, you know, 20 and 30 degrees though, I will say that.
Oh, hot. If I was a car, I'd be overheating.
Speaking of that, my Camaro, I had to put a high performance radiator in it. My hood has like cool little vents in the sides to like try to get the heat down since it was overheating so much.
Landing permission granted.
Now,
You are
before I
clear for
move into
approach
this
to pad
story,
08. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Useless sister who never seemed to be the right guy, who had to be able to be there too. And seriously, I would put like every night, I would set the AC on at 60 degrees and freeze apparently everyone else out. But hey, it was my training.
Is that 68?
No, 60. Just 60.
Yeah, I mean, I keep mine at around 76 to 78. Like
But
it comfortable.
now that I'm hearing the 3-story up on the 3rd story,
Landing gear deployed.
in the big ass master bedroom, all the heat like rises up here. So anytime something it's godly. So yeah.
Good. You need to get used to the heat. The heat will make you
Nope.
smile.
No, the heat will make me leave sweat shadows.
Oh, you just have to get used to it. The world is moving to where it's getting hotter, not colder.
So 16 degrees tomorrow.
Let's see here. Any good paying missions? Let's start off with that.
I suppose next you're going to tell me the Earth is flat.
I mean, it's flat in a few places.
Yeah, like the plains in Spain where apparently most of the rain falls.
I was thinking more the salt flats, but sure, you can go with that way.
Hey, did you ever see the video of that old dude with the big beard that like goes speeding across the salt flats in an engine that gets so hot that it like starts turning like bright red?
No.
That guy is insane.
You know what's insane? We still don't have cars that fly. Back in the 50s,
I don't want cars
or no,
to fly.
I think it was either the 50s or the 60s, they actually designed a car that you could get out and put wings on it, but it was a concept and they never actually released it to the public.
Yeah, I've seen it, and I don't want them to release it to the public. Are you kidding me? People can't even cross the intersection by my house without running into each other. The last thing I need is for them to do it above my house.
We'll get some point defense on your house, you'll be fine.
Oh man, that was a thing, dude, I'd have laser gun turrets on my roof ready to shoot anybody that brings their dog in my yard.
Oh, don't sit there and do that to the poor dogs.
No, it'll shoot them, but they let their dogs shit in my yard, and they don't even clean it up.
Or did you put a nice convenient, you know? Maybe you should start leaving doggy bags out there for them.
No, I did. I mean, I tried signs that said, "Please clean up after your dog if you're going to shit in my yard."
Ah, see, now you're just the angry neighbor that everyone's doing on purpose for now.
The HOA said, you know, we see what you're doing, but it comes off a bit abrasive.
I was supposed to go somewhere and I completely forgot.
Li
Qing Yao.
Yao. Let's go. We'll go there together. And this better not be.
I gotta
like,
pay my crime
great.
stat too.
I'm telling you, if I hear a giant gong when I pull in, I'm gonna be very upset.
That is a very unique take you have.
Ship restraints retracted. Clear for departure.
Are you going to leave?
Yeah, I'm going right now.
You were asking for the scan.
What are you talking about?
I just saw how you pulled out. You're asking them to, hi, come scan me. I got a legal here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I could use another fine.
What, you want me to pull out slowly? No. I use the auto docking to land. I can take off on my own.
Yeah, but again, you're just asking system authority.
I'm acting like I got thargoids on my trail and I'm trying to save humanity.
You're acting like you got illegal passengers. You need to get away before you get scanned.
Speaking of illegal passengers, I have to pay my bounty here because I guess I left somebody that went to this system. I've never been here before, so I don't know how I have a bounty in this specific spot. But apparently one of the faction lines, I must have left some of their people behind. Good news is eventually I'm going to go to all these substations and pay my crime stat off, and then I don't have to worry about it. Kind of hot. Yeah, a little bit. It's the stationette to Neptune. Surely that's the one with all the money.
I'm witnessing your leadership.
Of awesomeness. Oh, this is next to Earth.
Oh, this one's black and red.
Gonna do it to us again. I will say the VTOLs on the long arms there is actually really cool.
Authorization cleared. You are go for approach to pad 2-2. Automated docking
Incoming mission
confirmed.
critical message.
There's only a few ships that I've seen so far where you can actually see your ship working through the front of the ship. The Anaconda, obviously.
Right.
And then this one.
So which one do you like more?
I mean, honestly, the Type 8 is more impressive. I mean...
Like the Type 8 over the Anaconda?
Visually, this is more
Sniper's
impressive.
a traitor.
The Anaconda, it looks like a giant speedboat where you have the guns pop up along the front, but here it's cool that they come down
Landing gear deployed.
This whole thing needs railguns along the side. You should be able to eviscerate your opponents. And it does look pretty nice. It looks a little fancy here.
Yeah. And no, I didn't hear the gong, man.
Landing completed. Ground crew have been...
Alright, so let's see how bad my crime stat is here. $20,000. I didn't have to log out back in.
Good.
I think that was from the other day. I hope we can build a station like this soon. How soon are you hoping? Let's see, 48803. Nothing of value is here. Oh, 6 million. Did you not get anything good, Sniper?
I got one that's 4 million, but everything else is not even a million. These cheap bastards.
I got a lot of millions, and I got one that was 6 million that had a grade 5 material in it. Although I will say the other day, I was cooking things kind of fast, and I accidentally picked like influence over grade 5 material. I was very upset.
Wah, wah. Well, you know what? It can't always be just about the money.
I mean,
Especially since I did just get, I did get that 100 million on one run, so.
got 100 million on one run?
On one run. 2 contracts for 50 million apiece.
Nice.
Yeah. It's only happened once.
Well, hopefully when colonization comes out mid next year.
I just have to remember why I'm actually doing this, and that is for the reputation, so. But, money would be nice.
Still on the fence about it. I don't know what's more useful, reputation or engineering material.
Since, there's so many other ways to get engineering material from bulk now, that it's just not that high of a priority for me.
Yeah, but at the same time, it'd be nice to, once you get like the tier 1 stuff done, boom, like max out everything in one go.
Docking coupler.
The only problem is I don't know what ships I'd actually engineer. Because like my Phantom, it's getting replaced by the Mandalay immediately. Excuse me, Orca, don't mind if you wait for me. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that.
Well, obviously you'll want to engineer that with jump.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo
Mandalay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, technically you don't really need to engineer the Phantom.
No.
So that changes that. Then we have the... I guess a lot of people still like the Crate Mark II and the Chieftain. Farm yourself with grade 5 mats easily, so the general is recommended to just get a ton of those trades across the... and cross down. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying, like, I
Frame
get
shift
one
drive
high grade
charging.
engine, and I maxed out 100 grade 5 alloys that I'll be able to trade down and all the way up that I need.
It depends if you only want to unlock Soul and you reach the Fed rank for it, then just get the materials. I should have everything already for Soul. I don't know what rank I am at the moment, but what?
Why stop at Soul when you can go all the way for that Corvette?
I guess that begs the question, what's better, the Anaconda or the Corvette? So for missions, I usually take grade 5 mats, reward just because some are harder to trade up.
heat sink deployed. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Who the hell stops at Soul?
Oh, come on. Will you work now? There we go. You suckers.
2, 1, engage.
So what are the hard materials that you need then? Is all grade 5 hard, or is some grade 5 just harder than others? Light dude turn off.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of these days, I'm going to get off at a decent time to where I can actually work on improving some of the stuff for this game. Gotta change different alerts, and I gotta have it so the chat's actually being interactable. I'm going to either try Game Touch or Game Glass to see if people can do like different things like change the power management and stuff. So I have to actually remember to do that. So some are very easy to farm, but it takes 6 of those to get to one of the others. Oh, okay.
Shields online. Frameshift drive.
Sure, I'm probably around like 7 or 8 right now. So I mean, I haven't done strictly reputation, but I've done this a lot more hours, so should they have a decent amount stacked up.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What about you, Glitz? Are you close to getting your Corvette? I don't know if it like scales up super high once you get past like the mid-range area. Are you close to ranking up to level 7 or level 8 sniper?
Well past level 8.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I hazard.
So like for example, proto-heat radiators are just sitting out there waiting to be collected in the hundreds, but pharmaceutical isolators are a pain in the butt pine. So if my mission gives isolators, I take those.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Did you say sniper?
Hold on. Wait. Oh, you sneaky looter.
So by the day, ring post captain now. Sweet.
Incoming mission critical
So,
message.
assuming they're not like on a diminished returns or a, you know, step up system.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I was nowhere near that star. Come on.
Oh, that was close. That was some straight up Battlestar Galactica jumping.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I could hear that missile.
Could you?
Yeah. I jumped just in time for it to like not hit me.
Incoming mission critical message.
So assuming that each time you rank up, it doesn't require more and more rep each time. I'm pretty sure I can do it.
I'd assume it would. I don't see why it wouldn't scale like that.
Well, with different ranks in the list, the amount of reputation numbers that you need.
Huh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Buy a Type 8, be right back. Yeah, I got the Type 8 Glitz, it's definitely worth it. It's like 48 million. There's a place really close to here too.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
As I went to the station, I got kind of close to that stupid white dwarf that it feels the needs to put right there. It's fine. No need to freak out. You know, just some slight modifications needing not to die. Which station are you going to buy the Type 8 Glitz? Or are you already there? I think the place I went to, the only thing that we weren't able to get is the power plant was a little weak, which I guess I'll probably need to get eventually for mining anyways. Although, for your purpose, Sniper, did you like stow away all of your mining lasers?
Yeah. Because they're extra weight that I didn't want on it. Unnecessary weight.
I think you would like the HOTAS setup, Sniper, if you ever do end up deciding to get one. The flight stick setup. If you ever do decide to go for it. Jameson Memorial, as all ships and models are 10 to 50% off. Oh, well.
We can't go there.
Do we not have that permit yet, now that we're hiring Federation?
No, it's not Federation dependent. It's on one of your trees, like exploration, trading, combat. You gotta max one of those out.
I'm pretty close to maxing out my ground combat, and thought I was pretty high in that one.
You know, I don't know if 100% if that is one of the two, because I'm pretty sure that was added later. But it might.
And I might be decent at exploration too.
The exploration's easy to get
The trading actually, because I think we got a decent amount of trading whenever we did the mining.
Yeah, trading is like the easiest. It's literally just selling an item to like 30 different stations or something.
30 different or 30 different trades?
30 different stations. I don't even think you have to make a profit.
Huh. I'd be willing to bet that the soul permit is going away permanently. See, I think they are going to make it so that thargoids take over Earth, and this is going to be like their new home system, basically, where they're going to thrive, and they're going to have the ground conflicts all over Earth where we're having to like destroy their nest, or they're going to have like a huge outbreak in other systems. And they're basically going to turn it into, if we don't kill a certain amount of thargoids that week, they're going to take over more and more systems in the area. That's how I do it, at least.
No, I feel like Sol is going to become persona non grata, and we're going to just continue to fight around Sol
Docking request
and fight it
granted.
back, and that's how people continue to make use of their anti-zero stuff, I think.
Incoming mission critical message.
I mean, if we really wiped out the Thargoids, unless they do that whole, well, that was just a scouting party and like 50 more appear, then a lot of people who invested time in ship builds and money into, you know, anti-Xeno ships, there's going to be no point for them.
You mean Titans are different than normal thargoids?
No, what I'm saying is, well, yeah, but no, anti-Xeno weapons are.
Yes.
That's why
they would
developed.
still be irrelevant even regardless if you defeat the Titan or not.
If we defeat the Titan,
Landing gear
that's
deployed.
pretty much going to be the end of the Thargoids.
Why would it be the end?
Because that's where all the other Thargoids come from. The Titan spawns them.
That's with the Thargoid systems all around the world.
Yeah, 5 Titans that went from system to system, spawning Thargoids that, you know, multiply.
Docking successful.
You kill the
Engines
Titans,
disengaged.
that's it. So, like I said, unless they play the whole, that was just a scouting force and now like 50 Titans show up and start doing it, there's nothing to keep them going. Eventually, all the Thargoids would be wiped out, and those builds would be useless.
They will need to xenoform a planet in Sol, though, because they prefer ammonia worlds. So I wonder if they would go for, like, Mars or Venus and leave Earth alone, since Earth isn't landable.
They can terraform it. It's not landable for lore reasons.
What lore?
The lore is they don't want ships that carry nuclear reactors flying all over Earth. So, because, you know, nuclear bombs are not a good thing.
Okay, so we just blow up all the planets around Earth. And leave Earth alone.
Right. Because Earth is the birthplace of humanity. It's the most populated planet in the game. They don't want some terrorist organization dropping 100 ships all over the planet and detonating their things, yada yada. So it basically, for pilots, you're not allowed to approach it. I'm pretty sure that's the lore reason. I'm pretty sure the mechanical reason is they don't want to have to sit there and like render out all the cities that would be huge mega cities in 3309 or whatever the time is.
Right.
Only for 101 people on the scene boards to complain because Podunk, North Virginia, or Barnsley, UK, wasn't. I can't find it. Why can't I find my hometown?
Everyone's got a point. I bet the lore is they don't want to deal with ships or SRVs trying to go on water.
Yeah, that too. But no, it's more of they don't allow it out of fear of the nuclear reactors strapped to all these ships.
Where did our pilot training initiation start? Was that on Earth?
No, that was for us. On Odyssey, it was out there at Chamberlain's Rest.
That's where we flew to afterwards, though. That's not where we start.
For Horizons, it's another area. And on ground, that was just a random planet in that system, because you get dropped off at Chamberlain's Rest by your partner. When you go your separate
for Soul or other popular planets, they don't want to have texture and all that.
Yeah, I'm saying, that's probably the mechanical reasoning, yeah. Because, it's 33 or whatever, they're not going to want to have to sit there and, skin, like, mega cities and stuff for you to fly through, and...
You don't want them returning to Star Citizen.
Well, even Star Citizen, like, their cities aren't really that huge. And even in Star Citizen, they kind of have to block you from, like, really going anywhere. What is it?
Excessively large. I'd prefer them to have primitive areas. Yes.
Lorabelle's pretty big. But even then, you don't travel around all of it.
You can't travel around it, but it's excessively big for what it is. Like, I could do away with, like, 90% of the city. Just have, like, the main area there. For me, I don't really care about the lore of, this is a big place, but I can't go to 90% of it, and it just tanks my frames. So I'm assuming that's part of their mentality too, is it's just better frame rate for them not to have giant cities and areas than people complain about, the frames are horrible here. Yeah, well, we gave you a huge system.
But even then, even in Star Citizen, Lorabelle's big, but it's not taking up a lot of the planet. There are
landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
There's outposts, small little areas where you repair and stuff, but that's the big city on the entire planet.
Right.
Earth?
18 is just a bigger part of one gigantic continuous city. Do you play Star Citizen 2, Sovereign?
We're not allowed to go to
Frameshift drive charging.
I prefer Orison. But SE, there are not very many cities, not near the amount that we probably should be. Yeah, but I don't want them to have any more big cities. I'd much prefer them to go like a No Man's Sky approach, which I think would be super cool. If they started making, like, for example, Pyro. Like, quit doing mega cities and make it so it's like a Star Trek universe where it's like everyone's running around with like spears in like a real primitive area, and have them like freak out seeing like a spaceship come by. I think that'd be really cool. Playing for 5 years now? Oh, sweet. You should play with us sometime on it. I'll be doing that on Saturday. I think the plan is going to be to stick with this, obviously, tonight. Thursday, we'll be back trying to hunt the Titan. We'll see about Friday. Depends at how the performance is on Indiana Jones. If that game's not good for PC, then I'll probably do this. If not, then I might try that game. Still debating. Saturday we'll be back with Star System.
Frameshift drive charging.
Assuming we can get Sniper Office. Need to move up out of your cutter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And a Polaris.
Well, speaking of that, by the way, Sovereign, right now, technically you can go to Magnus and buy Bexelite and sell it in Orison. If you have like a Caterpillar or a Carrack, you can make about $1 mil per run, just so you know.
Polaris. What can I get? How much can I make with that?
How much do you have to spend?
Last I checked, probably close to 2 million.
You might get about 3 million. It's a 2.6 million investment for 3.6 million total.
So you only make about $1 million in profit with all that?
Yep.
To fill up a Polaris?
Well, I don't think you'll fill it up all the way. We have about 30 mil. I think I still nothing left to buy really. Oh, okay. So you're all set then.
I'm just thinking of time and effort versus like I can go out there for 15-20 minutes scrape panels, fill that thing up to 40, and come back for 500 or 500,000.
Yep. Yeah, ironically, it actually is slower to make money in a group.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it's more immersive and it's really fun to do like the Vulture salvage party, but you definitely make a lot less per hour doing it that way.
Well, yeah, because you guys are trying to fill all
3, 2, 1.
If everyone's so we just got into our Vultures, went out, scraped the panels to fill each up to 40, and then all went and sold, and that's what we got. That'd be 500. That'd be 505,000. And then we go out and win.
So I do have you know what? No, I'm not going that far. That's too far.
I think when we did the massive C2 one, a lot of time was lost jerking around with the broken crates and unloading the C2 and loading the C2.
Loading's part of the deal. Been into ETs so much recently that I still need to do all the new quests and stuff. They're still relatively new. Maybe it's been a month, maybe 2 months since we started playing. I don't know when we started. I still have a long way to go inside of the technology tree, though. What are you up to, Mustang? You're in Hades sector. Hades? Now, Glitz is buying a Type 8, which I definitely think that's a good recommendation. I don't know if it's as good as my Phantom. It does seem to hold a lot more people, though.
I'd say it's better.
Yeah, but the Phantom has to have a purpose. I don't want to sit there and make it feel bad. I mean, Mandalay is better, this is better, like...
These are all newer ships. Power creep is really starting to create something. It's a tale as old as time since the very first days of freaking EverQuest. Anytime something new comes out, it's got to be better than what they've had, or nobody would try and go.
Currently fighting Thargoids in a crate Mark II, also gathering materials. So do you prefer the crate over the Chieftain Mustang? Are you serious? What's with this stupid gravity well?
I don't have a. Literally, the only thing I put on my Type 8 blitz is two ECMs. That's all I have.
I have 1 ECM, 2-point defense, and a heatsink. And also improve your thrusters too.
Yeah, upgrade the thrusters to 5A.
Oh, and your FSD. You'd probably want to SCO drive, just for convenience. This is not
Well,
really
it starts
necessarily
with
required,
SEO.
but
It starts with
Charlie
SEO.
Romeo Echo. Station services are on
Like I said,
standby for arrival, Commander.
going with the drive, you go with a 5A. What no stinking junk drive.
Access
Once I get down to this planet, though, I'll show you my build blitz.
0. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
Back to Abraham. Abraham seems to pay good.
Scored 7 years ago. I got a pretty good contract.
Need to make me a top hat. Conquer the world with it.
Extra big.
No.
Gonna make it extra tall.
There was one. There's a cool one that they have a dragon coming out of the hat. That one looked pretty cool.
You would ruin something like you would ruin it like that, wouldn't you?
Who it is?
I want a really tall top hat like the one in Red Dead Redemption 2.
I think I might start making wallets again too.
Duct
Got a
tape?
new design.
Duct tape?
Oh, leather.
Oh.
Made one a few months ago that had like a pretty cool like red dragon wings with like custom shading and stuff on it. I figured out a way to add more pockets to it and make it so it's a little bit slimmer. Is that you blocking my way again?
Oh boy, you're gonna get pushed out the slot. Return to sender.
Deployed.
That's only happened one time.
Return to sender. Get it out of here. Use that crap.
Touchdown sequence complete. Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Well, 1 second glitz. I am in the process of getting to our stuff. Go ahead and store away your weapons or sell them though. They won't be needed. And I guess it's your call, but Sniper also uses this for mining. So I guess technically this does have a multi-purpose if you do want to eventually turn this to your main mining ship. So our hard points, we have nothing. Utility, I have 1 ECM, 1 heatsink, 2-point defense. These are both on the bottom. I don't know if they actually matter or not. We're thargoids. Mustang said they don't shoot the missiles, but I guess they might shoot like normal missiles. 5A for the FSD, 5A for the thruster. Power plant, get as best you can. The moment you realize I've not pinned any blueprints, oh well, I engineered test. And power distributor 4A. And a ton of pasture cabins. I did keep the shield generator though. I got a 5C, I believe. There's honestly not that much stuff you need in it. Five-star reputation, don't mind if I do.
Oh no, you'll be fine on engineered. Mine's on engineered. His is on engineered.
Yeah, I don't have any engineering.
The only way you have problems and lose people is if you just like make a stupid mistake by pressing the wrong button or something. You'll be alright.
Well, if you take a bunch of grade 8 missions, you might get to points where there's a lot of thargoids in like one spot and they'll like completely shred you. They won't blow you up, but they will take a while before you're able to jump, so you might lose a couple people. It's fine though, it's for the experience. I mean, people pay to see that. You know, they paid in Jurassic Park to get eaten by dinosaurs. They may as well pay to get eaten by a flower.
I don't think they paid to get eaten by the dinosaurs. I think that just kind of happened. Are we talking about Jurassic Park or Jurassic World?
Yes.
Well, because remember, there in Jurassic World, there's that one guy who is everybody's getting picked up by pterodactyls and carried off. He literally stopped, turned around, and picked up his margarita before running.
I don't remember that.
He's like, "This is $15."
Always taking the most payout missions with the red skulls.
Yeah. I'm not choosy. I pick up any mission, whether it's got a skull or not.
I say, I think right now I'm just grabbing the engine or the reputation stuff.
I'm not picky. If it gives me rep, I take it. And when I'm out of that, it better give me money.
More materials.
So I came all the way out here to Titan City.
Incoming mission critical message.
What the inside looks like.
And?
I'm pulling in, I don't know.
Oh. Alright, we ended that. I thought there was more to that sentence. Oh, I forgot to uncheck her.
No, I trailed off on purpose.
Best can pick Fib, still 2 System 4 engine? Yeah, probably. You don't really need any weapons in this since you don't have any points for it. Now, I did notice sometimes if you get hit by one of the missiles and you're not able to jump, you're going to run into an issue where it's saying you don't have enough power to use your ECM. So for that, you'll have to put more points into systems.
This one is
Discharge
not
confirmed. You may leave when ready.
Around a big, going around the circle.
Landing gear
What
retracted.
actually a spaceport? No! Stupid auto launch, don't sit there and go down.
And big. Okay, some decent credit missions out here.
Is it worth it?
The extra travel time? Yeah, we'll go with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm
But,
guessing you
you
had a
know
really
what?
high paying one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not really high, but definitely higher than I've been getting. Like this one's 17,000. I'm taking that one. And the best part is, I don't have to sit here and
4, 3,
finagle between if I want to take the
engage.
I'm going to assume you meant 17 million and not 17,000.
Yeah, I said 17. God, yeah. Listen, I'm tired, okay? I had a long day.
Let's say 17,000 is like, ugh, yeah, that's a great place. I've got 2
I had a long
ECMs, 2
day.
powered ends, and I don't use heat sinks, so I silent run. Silent, well, I guess you don't really need shields for this.
Well, I would definitely put it in the ECM.
Yeah, he has 2 ECMs.
Because once you shield drop that, going out,
Under attack. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Going to be fun hunting you people.
right away.
Frameshift drive charging.
By the way, Glitz, just in case you don't know how to do it, if you hear like a swishing noise, it seems like that's when you need to deploy your ECM. And as long as you just see like incoming missile and don't hear the noise, you can do the whole 3,000 meter charge up. I only use the heat sinks when I stay too close to the star when jumping. Oh, so that's what that's for. I don't know. I guess it would have helped the one time I was burning to death.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, Sniper. Here's a serious question for you. What does LHS stand for?
Hell if I know. But that starts with L.
4, 3,
L.
2, 1.
pulled out hyperspace jumping to Sol. That's new. You mean hyperdiction? What do you mean, Guts?
Oh, yeah, you got hyperdicted in instead of just out. It's rare, but it does happen. And it's considerably
Incoming mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm thinking it's the red missions that make it hard to jump away, because they just put more inside one spot.
Most I've ever seen is 2.
I had a few that were like 4 or 5 in one area.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I've seen
2.5 seconds, kind of long apparently. It's the War Thursday. Theoretically, I don't know if it's still planned for the Titan to be attacking or if there's going to be like multiple phases for it. But the Titan should be in Seoul on Thursday, yes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not sure if it's going to like immediately like ramp up to it or not though. We'll be there on Thursday to take it on.
Yep.
One beasting
So-
tick at a time.
4,
So I know
3,
people probably
2, 1,
attempted it. Nobody's actually mentioned it, but I'm kind of curious how many idiots try to interdict the Titan.
You can catch up to it, so you're not going to be able to interdict it.
You just have to get its path.
incoming mission critical message.
I mean, it was moving extremely fast when me and Mustang were watching it, so I don't think you'd actually be able to get in front of its path.
Incoming mission critical message.
Nerds. They'll find a way.
I think you understand how fast and how far that thing was from the middle of nowhere.
Incoming mission critical message.
No, I don't think you realize how impressive nerds can be when they really want to do something.
Well, if you want to hyperdict it on the way in, let me know.
Not hyper.
Could a new commander hold his own in a BDX against the Thargoids? I'd probably recommend at least getting a Crate Mark II. And if you head over to the rescue ship, you can get some decent axe weapons to defend yourself. Let me land at this place and I can get you a build that one of the people in the community has been giving us. Xavier's still here, but he's the one who built the build. Or I think Mustang has a build for the Crate Mark II also. It's a relatively cheap ship though, but you don't necessarily need engineering modules, but it's going to make it a lot easier to survive. Definitely going to need the axe weapons though. I don't know how much you've actually found inside of here, but rescue ship Cornwallis over in V886, this is where you can get all your stuff that you need for like the caustic heat sinks and all that stuff.
Have you ever heard the story of the Great Shia LaBeouf War?
Yeah, I watched it. It was with that one robot where they beat up things.
No.
Yeah.
No, this is about a flag.
Yeah, a flag full of robots.
No.
Yeah, there was Decepticons and everything, I remember.
No, not Transformers. Hold on.
It started yesterday, the grind is real.
Tell you all about it after I get that big.
How much money do you have in game, Obi-Will? So one thing I would kind of suggest right now, there is a event going on in Seoul where you can like go back and forth rescuing people. It doesn't take too much to outfit this ship. I think it's about 100 million or so. You don't necessarily need to have it like maxed out for this amount of people though. It just gives you more reputation. But you can start working on your Federation rank and you'll be able to get like the bigger like Corvette ship and stuff. And it's a limited time event, so I don't know how long it's actually going to last, but you might want to be working on that. Now, it's not going to be the highest paying mission unless you actually like pick and choose like the different stations for the money.
Hull integrity compromised.
Really? They could've just put me on the other side of the rock. Started yesterday, the grind is real. Are you on Odyssey or Horizon? You're on the Odyssey build, right? 500k, but my DBX has a few tier mods. Gotcha. I'll ask you whenever you get back from your ad break.
Yeah, let us know when you're back from the ad break, because this is, I'm going to tell you the story of the great Shia LaBeouf War.
I want you to know when people have an ads, they can't hear you saying to let us know when you're out of the ad break. Oh, I clicked J. See if you can buy the Anaconda for Thargoids. It's really good, Jurassic. Yeah, but isn't it going to be super expensive to actually get everything I need? By the way, he's back, Sniper. You can tell your story about things.
So, about 4 or 5 years ago, probably about 8 years ago, a man named Donald Trump was elected president. And in retaliation, an actor by the name of Shia LaBeouf erected an art piece in New York. And it was just a wall with a camera on it that had a 24/7 live feed, and the wall said, "He will not divide us." Well, the internet caught wind of it because
mission critical message.
people started to troll the crap out of Shia
Frameshift
LaBeouf,
drive charging.
showing up. It got so bad that he actually slugged one of his biggest fans in order, thinking they were trying to troll him. He was trying to say, "Hey, I appreciate what you're trying to do here." So, anyways, he wound up basically getting kicked out of New York, so he moved it down to. So he moved it down to like New Mexico. So he put the wall there, the camera, and that lasted all of like 2 days until somebody pulled a gun. So then he had to leave. So to keep the trolls away, he decided, you know what? No more human interaction. I'm going out to the middle of nowhere. Now I'm not telling anybody where I'm going. I'm going to raise this flag up on a pole in the middle of nowhere. It says, "He will not divide us." I'm going to put my camera on there, and that's it. It's just going to show this flag 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Want to know how long it stayed up there? Long enough for a bunch of nerds.
About to say 3 hours, maybe?
Long enough for a bunch of nerds to use star charts and airplane routes to triangulate where he was, and I'll be damned if, sure enough, if they did not manage to find it and send drones with buckets and "Make America Great Again" t-shirts to drop onto the flagpole and cover up the flag.
Docking successful.
So, the moral of the story is never doubt the amount of effort nerds pull into try to do something.
Make them fire forever, minimize the reload speed? Are you talking about the axe multi-cannons? By the way, Restream bot's just a bot to move chat over from YouTube to Twitch. It's not an actual bot to answer questions. How wacky can the builds get? They don't necessarily fire continuous because you are going to have a little bit of heat issues, so that's what the heat sinks do for you. Let me see, hold on, let me pull up the build real quick. Yeah, I try to have it that way everyone's able to, you know, talk to each other.
That makes sense.
So that's what one of the community members used on their Crate Mark II. Yeah, but don't you also use the lasers too, Mustang?
I mean, yeah, lasers to bring down the shields faster, and then multi-cannons to just tear them to shreds.
By the way, that's the name of the town that we're in if you're trying to also work on your reputation. Just in case you couldn't hear, because I know that's a very odd sounding place. But this is where the rescue ship's going to be, so that's rescue ship Cornwallis. The cool thing is your reputation actually stacks against each other, so even though it's saying maxed out, we can keep doing this. That way, whenever we do eventually do all of our reputation missions, we'll be able to rank up and get everything done in one foul swoop without having to like stop every day and like go through and do everything like slowly. Yeah, but having 6 multi-cannons with grade 5 overdrive with autoloader experimental, well, that's going to eat Cyclops and Scouts alive. They won't last 10 seconds. Yeah, but you're assuming that everyone has engineering. It'll take a little bit. Someday I will get to that part though, Mustang. Well, I guess I just need to take some of these grade 5 stuff and start actually training down for it. And engineer the laser beams for long range and thermal vent. You will never generate heat. Huh.
But then you've got the power supply issue. Your weapons run out.
Engineer your power supply. It's got an invite for some engineers. So Felicity Farseer is the one that you probably want to start with. She's going to get you your FSD range boost. And I think that's where a lot of people sort of recommend to start out with.
Bring some money.
Incoming message.
Inner City has a raw trader. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's pretty close by, actually.
If you're gonna do Felicity, bring some money because you're gonna have to buy a meta alloy.
Yeah, so whenever you get over to Deciat, that's where Felicity Farseer is at. There's going to be Fleet Carrier, probably still there. It's called Meta Alloy for cheap or something like that. It's really close to the station, and basically you just give them... I don't think it was that many credits. It might have been, though.
Like around 1 million. They fool you by saying Meta Alloy 240,000, but that's what they're buying them at. That's not what they're selling. Don't fall for the hype.
As the thermal vent does, it transfers heat out of the ship, and you can keep firing as long as your power distributor for weapons is full.
See, that's where they get you.
Oh yeah, and when you're accepting missions, don't worry about influence. That doesn't really matter. Use thermal vent on the science for hard points on my Mamba. Hey Wolfman, how's it going? $11 million with that one. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Don't die, sniper.
Wiggle your toes while you're going. Yes. If you really want reputation, because this is a great time to very easily and very fast raise your Federation ranks. So you can get that sweet, sweet Corvette. So Jurassic's all about trying to get ready for engineering. I'm not really worried about engineering so much right now. So I'm doing rep first and then credits. As far as how I take my missions. What are you flying, out of curiosity? Not a certain mission, no. It's a group of missions from. You're picking people up in Sol. That's where you get the mission, and then you transfer them out to this Cornwallis ship. Is where you drop them But again, the question is, what are you flying exactly? Explorer, hold on.
Oh, how's it going, Nick?
So the thing about the Diamondback Explorer that you have, your biggest choke point is going to be the amount of people you can take at a time, but you'll be able to build upward is when you get credits. Because I think the most it has is like 2 class 4 slots that you're going to be able to use for putting in passenger compartments. And that's with dropping out your shield. It's got 2 class 4s, 2 3s, 2 2s. I don't even know what 2s are. I have passenger slots for 2s.
So, what are you talking about?
Engines engaged.
So the new guy, he wants to do
Landing
this,
gear retracted.
and he's using a diamond. So I was just looking at the amount of storage space. I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it, but be able to rack in the amount of things to do it with our rates, it's not going to be as fast as we're doing. Definitely get a foothold.
Frameshift drive charging.
All it takes is for him to get like 1 or 2 really good missions to be able to afford the Type 8. Because it's only a $48 million ship.
Yeah, I was saying if he those 50, one of those 50 millions I got earlier, yeah, he'll be set right there.
Although it might be a little bit free to actually jump over here. So if you're planning on buying a ship, it might be better to take a long range transport and just like teleport over here. And then just, you know, buy a ship on this side of the world.
It's not 400, but it's close.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many cargo wrecks are you able to, or passenger wrecks are you able to get? Sniper.
I'm looking. Going down.
4, 3, 2.
I mean, that's the main thing. As long as you can get like 1 big one and then like 1 like medium one, that's about the same as I was running on my fan.
Well, he'll have to drop his shield because he's only got 2 grade 4s, class 4s.
Alright, so I guess that complicates things a little bit. I like my shields.
A little bit, yeah.
Though they don't really do much against thargoids, since thargoids wipe them out immediately.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're also factoring in the fact that he needs the ECM too, right?
You're gonna need oh yeah, does he even have enough utility slots?
4, 3, 1.
Shields in size 3. He's talking about for a
oh yeah,
diamond
it's
bag.
got utility mounts. It's got utility mounts. So yeah, you could definitely do the 2 weeks.
7% through post, Captain. Oh, sweet.
It's just that top boosted speed. It's only 369.
74%.
And-
That's even better.
Mustang was pretty adamant about speed this week.
Pretty adamant about what now?
That it needs to at least
Well, it's 400 for a straight line without actually dodging the laser beams.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're the first person I heard that says a chaff launcher. What do you use that for on Thargoids? So I don't even think we're able to go 400 sniper.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
No, you're right. We do 352. So yeah, no, you're right.
Though I assume that's without everything weighed down, so it might be a little bit slower with passengers too.
Frameshift drive charging.
So have you used the website Inara, Obi?
20, 24.
That's going to help you out a ton finding like different components and stuff for your ships. So there's this thing called an SCO drive. I don't know if you've actually found one yet, but the SCO drive allows you to overcharge your FSDs. That's how I'm able to get around the stars easier. And it'll help you just move around the world a little bit better too. And also, he can equip the ECM, is very good on slow ships, uses 4 ECMs and put in different fire buttons, so whenever they shoot a missile, you can fire and always be ready for it. Hey Glitz, since you've been playing, have you noticed that it's is it scaling higher the higher reputation you go? Or is it the same amount that you have to turn in to get to each different reputation tier?
You'll be able to carry 28 passengers at a time.
28 total?
28 total, yeah. But, you know, again, if he gets one of those magical 50 millions, though, he'll definitely be able to hold the amount of passengers to get it on 28.
That works well. ECMs are great. Yeah, probably not chaff. I don't think you have enough hard points for it. The higher your rep with the faction, you get better missions. Oh, really? So I should actually be doing this whole rank up thing?
Marginally.
I still seem to be getting 50 mil missions, and I haven't ranked up any. I'm still like rank 1 right now, because I haven't turned anything in yet. Is there a way to know when to use it, or automatic? Are you talking about your ECMs? Whenever you see missile incoming, you want to charge up 3, like charge it up all the way to shoot it. Now the thing is, if you hear like a swishing noise, you want to do a half a charge and try to get out as quick as possible, because you don't want it to hit you. But as long as you just see a missile incoming, you have time to do a full charge, which should be 3,000 meters. And the swish, I'd probably do about 1,000 or less, because that means it's going to hit you relatively soon.
Okay, so
Yes.
the thing is, the high predictions, you can really run by the numbers. I've been noticing the patterns all night. So here's how it goes. I hop in, I align, I start boosting. There's a missile. Deal with it. Still cooling down. Keep boosting. Eventually one shoots ahead. One of the two will shoot ahead and hit you with lightning. As soon as the lightning is done, the one that was shooting me with lightning, will launch a limpet. That's the swooshing noise you're talking about. So it usually comes right after the lightning attack.
Either way, if you hear the swishing noise, do your ECMs at a short range.
So yeah, once you get hit by the lightning, have your finger ready to hit that ECM, because that's what it's going to do.
Lakon to Charlie Radio Echo. Federal Site Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 3-5.
Nation, when you are allied, you'll get offered the best missions. Oh, I got you, okay. So that's why I keep getting good missions, because I've been maxed out with the local area. Yeah, you will need to map your ECM over to your firing order. Sorry, I missed that question. I don't think the point defense really does much, it just sort of... It shoots something. I don't know what it's shooting, but it must be doing a little bit of help.
It gives them a little sweet shit
Landing gear
music.
deployed.
It does nothing for the missiles, I know that.
Well, it has to shoot the thargoids. It must make them a little bit weaker and make them angry.
Engines disengaged.
But yeah, so out of all the jumps, they pretty much run in that exact same pattern.
Got the 50 mil one.
You got the 50 million?
I got the 50 mil, yeah.
You got the 50 million? Man, that's like coming across tungsten.
You and tungsten.
Love that tungsten.
So hold and release when I hear missile incoming, and short when I see the lightning? No, negative. So when you see on your screen it's saying incoming missile, that's when you hold and release. If you hear the noise, that's when you want to do a short range and burst it quick as possible.
Right. But what I was saying is...
No, I got the Type 8 already. It is for the new guy.
No, what I was saying is that short one is going to be launched after the lightning attack finishes.
Oh, you meant earlier. I see what you're saying. Yet to get one? I've had a few tonight so far, actually.
That's when you use the short charge on these. You'll actually see them, and you know what? I've noticed you actually see them launch the limpet, and if you do the short charge, you actually watch it like explode right in front of you. It's pretty cool. Where like the full-on missiles, they like start veering off and going in crazy directions.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
The limpet itself just explodes. And then by the next volley of missiles, I'm already jumping, so it's a non-issue. Yeah, like, seriously, I'm running the numbers now.
Grade 3. Grade 3.
A lot different from when I first started, and it was all panic and like, why is king?
What I do is I always selected my radar and went in 3,000 meters. In closing, I shoot the ECM, but never mind. I was talking about the missile. Never heard the hissing sound, by the way. Maybe I dust them. Yeah, well, you probably need a much faster ship, too. Alright, so that's it for you.
Yeah, it's certainly much different than that first night where, why isn't it working? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm losing people. Now that I've actually figured out this is, it's like, you're working on something like clockwork.
Yeah, you did have a little bit of issues that one night.
Oh, we both did.
Landing gear retract.
I was fine. I lost people, but I wasn't freaking out.
I was freaking out. Like,
You were freaking out. I was just like, oh, well, there goes that guy.
yeah.
It was nice knowing you, human.
I would not.
Make way for oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed.
Now it's like carton play. Ready to ECM. Okay, now boo.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, boo. Here comes the lightning.
4,
Ready to
3,
ECM for
2,
charge.
1.
I was
Engage.
thinking Thargoid pulse neutralizer for some reason. Ah, gotcha.
Bring in the hard points and press the jump button. Now boost. Hang on.
Do you have one of those for your voice pack, Sniper?
What, Carmen?
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
I'm guessing they don't sell that.
Probably not. He's not very psychotic. Whoever makes one.
I mean, so does Edie, whatever you're mining, so, you know, it might fit in.
Daddy, could we literally be doing anything other than mining right now?
That does something? Huh. You know, that did anything. I had a scroll. I got distracted. I had a scroll wheel on my HOTAS that it's never actually worked in any of the games, and apparently it works in this game.
Here we go. First hyperdiction heading to Seoul for the night.
Tell Sniper to check if they sell Axe missiles in the rescue ship. I'm pretty sure they do, Mustang. It's not about the Guardian missiles, right? He's on his way to Seoul, so I'll be able to check before he gets back.
Yeah, he'll have to check this. I mean, if they sell the X weaponry, I would assume they'd also sell the ammo for it.
He's not talking about the ammo, he's just talking about the Axe missiles.
The launchers or the actual
Yeah,
missiles themselves?
the launchers. I'm pretty sure you buy the missiles everywhere. They have enhanced ones and they have Guardian missiles. I think they have Axe missiles too, actually.
So I lost count of how many runs I've done to Seoul and back by now, but this was my first time getting hyperdicted on my way there for the night.
Well, it's like 20 minutes per going back and forth. This is about a 40-minute run, technically.
Yeah, but you know me, I meander sometimes.
What's the Joss, by the way? You get the Phantom and you get something else. I don't remember the other ship. Well, they have me on the page to have all four, but for some reason people are only getting 2 from me, so I don't know how that works.
Are on standby for your arrival, Commander.
The crate.
Good to have
You
you.
get the crate and...
Request denied. You're out of range. Resubmit at 7.5 kilometers.
Incoming mission critical message.
No, it wasn't that, or I don't think at least. It's like a pretty cool, like, Christmas theme skin, though. That's denied. You are 8.1 kilometers from us instead of 7.5.
The type plane. So you're off the garbage.
Approved for access. Proceed to landing pad
Unless there's
07.
like a type plane.
You are go for automated
Paint jobs. Sorry, it's not the ship. Well, I am kind of curious. It doesn't actually say if it's the Phantom or the Crate Mark II. So I'm wondering if you'd be able to put that skin on the Mark II, because that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah. They're not nice enough to give you full ships. They'll give you skins, but not the full ship.
No, You get
Leave?
ships, yeah. Like every time you look at your drops inventories and stuff, like open campaigns, Evil always have something up, and it's always a ship. In fact, I've yet to see a spaceship game that gives you a spaceship for a drop.
They should.
They should, but they don't.
I agree.
Star Citizen, did they ever give out ships?
I don't know. I think that's a big
Yeah.
conspiracy theory. I think they just pick and choose their favorite streamers and they give them ships to give away. It seems like there's so many people that do giveaways in the game. Unless people are just like really rich and just like spending thousands and thousands to like give away ships like almost every other month. This is a possibility, but man, there's...
Yeah, but how many like...
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Who to what?
Facilities are at your
I
disposal,
said,
Commander.
yeah, but those people that give away ships, when you see their stream going, how many people are watching?
A decent amount, but still. That's...
Yeah, they probably make enough to do those kinds of giveaways by paying for them.
Unless Sig sponsors them. Or it's a big tax write-off. Not sure which one yet.
It's definitely something sus, right?
Somehow in Star Citizen I got a Cutlass Black in my hangar. I never pledged it and never bought it in-game. I just saw it in my hangar. Did you rent it IAE maybe? One. So hold on, so you know. This one. I've been installing my hangar since the last update. Weird. Nice, just claim the crate, just no paint job. Sweet. So the only thing I could think of, Mustang, is possibly... You off, there we go. Possibly that you got it through like renting it one time in game, because sometimes whenever you rent, whenever there's a major patch, it'll actually leave it there. I think it happened because of the bugs with hangars. That could be a thing too. Alright, so let's go back to reputation. Now that I understand how to actually look at this thing, it's not too bad to like sort through it. It's just weird that you know. The best one's not at the top.
Nope.
Landing gear retracted.
Clear the
Well, for like normal hauling missions when thargoids aren't involved, I assume point defense helps with like pirates, but you don't really need ECM unless it's thargoids, right?
Well, I mean,
It'll be beautiful watching your passenger get in the back of the ship scared, thinking.
I would assume that pirates
Is it missiles? I assume that's what point defense gets rid of, though.
No. I mean, I'm sure that's what they do in Star Citizen, but apparently they don't do that well at doing that. You need a few of them. Quite a few.
Yeah, I mean, I have 2 of them. You think that?
A lot of players talking about that right now.
For thargoids or in general?
Frameshift drive charging.
ECM confuses the missiles and makes them lose target. ECM is good for anything missile related. Oh, okay. So our point defense is useless then, Mustang?
Well, with Thargoids, definitely. I've seen
3, 2, 1, engage.
slap in the face.
Come Mustang said the Thargoids use organic missiles, so they can't actually get targeted by defense. Defense is good, but it doesn't stop Packhound missiles. Was it?
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
By the way, Mustang, that little swishing noise, that's what I was talking about. You does shoot some, but you will hit your ship. Packhounds are powerful modules. I mean, once you learn how to get this to like A to B, it's not really too bad to like get through the different areas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every high prediction is just one.
Like super auto modules, the superpowers can give it to you.
Shields online. Frameshift drive charging.
What's going on tonight?
So,
rescuing people? Rescuing people and farming Federation ranks.
Maybe that's what they were talking about, was Packhounds. And that's why they're saying they're really...
Ready to engage. 4.
Yeah, hopefully it helps you out.
2.
What are you up to tonight, Angel? After the Corvette? Possibly. Sniper went from rank 0 to rank 7 the other day from it, so hopefully we can get to the maxed out Federation and get the Corvette early.
Did we ever find out the increasing amount of reputation with each rank now?
I don't think so. No one answered. Tonight's a chill night. I rewatched Doom 1 and 2. One with the original or the new one?
Frameshift drive charging.
New one? Oh, sweet. Saw that they had HBO Max and Disney Plus and everything had like a huge Black Friday sale. Well, it's kind of interesting, like the Disney one, they have the sale going for 12 months, so you would think by the time the 12 months end, they're just going to have the next sale up, so it's not really... I don't really understand that marketing strategy.
Read the fine print. It's probably for new customers.
Well, I signed up for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stupid Discord/Xbox. 3 months and whatever, pay, you know, free.
Oh, the Nitro thing?
Customer. Yeah, you always have to be a new customer.
4, 3, 2.
I think they do it to boost their numbers, to make it look better for their stocks. And game, I'm still about 4K away from the bubble doing ExoBio. Want to get together another bill perhaps to deposit into my carrier to cover its fee for the next year.
Incoming mission critical message.
Someday we might get a fleet carrier. Maybe.
Mission critical message.
It's not good. Bliss is dead.
Uh-oh.
What happened to you? That's me.
Incoming mission critical message.
Blitz, did you press K instead of J?
It's not hard to get one if you concentrate on ExoBio for a few days. Yeah, I see what you mean with the whole min-maxing strategy like you were talking about before. We were doing it the slow way, technically.
Yeah, we definitely like to do different activities.
Did you die to Mustang, or did you get disconnected?
Yeah, they both dropped out at the same time.
Well, Glitz died, and I don't know what happened to Mustang.
Well, yeah, but Glitch should still be in.
You did? Oh, did you self-destruct? Hey, thanks so much for following.
No, I think you pressed K instead of J.
Yeah, Glitz is in the main menu. Oh, the Mustang.
And
Oh,
when
you
you
disconnected?
press K and-
Gotcha.
When you take K instead of J, you probably get a bigger, much higher chance of getting destroyed.
Yes, but that's where you get all the action of actually, you know, like dodging the lasers and everything cool.
No, not action. Action sucks.
Action does not
Action-
suck.
Action is lives lost.
But that's okay. One lost human at a time is alright. You'll slowly start
know-
fitting
you
the
know what?
thargoids.
How do you know that one person wasn't somebody's mammal?
Well, that one person could be saving thargoids' lives.
Poor mammal.
We're thargoid. We're just over here picking up the flowers, just like stomping them on the ground, not caring one bit. I wonder why they try to wipe us out.
Are people? Wait, who's the flowers? The people?
Oh, the thargoids.
Oh. I was starting to get lost in your analogy. I'm gonna be honest.
The thargoids are clearly flowers. They fly in flowers.
No, they're spheres.
Flowers, but yes. Did you use the hyper jump instead of the normal FSD jump, Glitz, or what happened to you? I'm going to use axe multi-cannons and missiles for the first time. Sweet! Is that one on Thursday? Yeah, sorry Mustang, I forgot you asked me to look at Cornwallis. Oh, you're already over here, never mind. Somehow I survived either way, so it's all good? What do you mean you survived? I said you were dead. Now just today, I want to see how effective they are. I can't remember if we have the enhanced ones on mine, or if we have like a normal axe gun. I don't know if there is a difference. I think we have the enhanced. Is it enhanced multi-cannons? Yeah, I just can't remember which one I actually have on mine. Let's look and see. Or honestly, I might just head over here to the rescue ship and just buy a whole new set anyway, since I need to come over and buy the countermetal and stuff.
Critical message. Docking request granted.
I'm trying to put 4 enhanced axe multi-cannons and 2 axe missiles on your... What are you using, Mustang? Anaconda.
Deployed.
Hey, go big or go home, I guess. You know?
Well, he's over there trying to do a one-hit build. You could do that too, Sniper, technically. You got most of yours upgraded, don't you?
Hell no. No.
Docking successful.
Dark way.
Engines disengaged.
I mean, you have your whole upgraded stuff, right?
Yeah, military grade hull. That might help with them. I'm not sure.
accidentally pressed Z instead of... Oh, really? What does Z do?
I think that's flight control. Like flight assist.
Oh. Let's see, so we've got the reputation. So it has one small hard point. Smallest hard points on the Condor are class 2, so it's worth it. So you're expecting to be maxed out in your Federation rank from this sniper? Like from today, I mean?
Maxed out, no, but I feel like I'll definitely hit 14.
What's at 14?
The Corvette.
Oh. So we don't even need max rank for it?
No. Just have to get to rank 14.
Is there anything good at the max rep?
I don't think so.
Now, while you're talking to the ED Copilot guy, it'd be cool if ED could scan the system and be like, oh, this place has the 50 mil mission. You can check out Abraham Lincoln.
Well, that's not going to be a thing.
I know. I'd still think it'd be nice, though.
That's definitely not going to be a thing, because you don't know what the missions are until you actually roll the board.
I assume the board is is the board procedurally? My keyboard for self-destruct and blank is reboot and repair.
Yes and no. Like I said, so when you get that kill 10 pirates to rank up mission, you can leave the board, go back into the board, and that mission will change. But like with the passengers and stuff, I've noticed, those are staying the same.
Gotcha, okay.
So it might be a simple case of leaving the station and coming back and change the board for that.
Well, Sniper, apparently that's not his flight assist button. That's his self-destruct button.
Oh, do you have to hold it? Because I'm pretty sure I've accidentally hit E a couple of times. That or he purposely set it that way.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's talking about he rebound it.
Oh, okay.
It says my keybind for self-destruction and the line is for reboot and repair.
Wow, I should probably set a button for that.
Gotta be mid-flight and your whole ship turns off.
Because right now I just do it through the menu, and yeah, using a button for that would be a lot better. So I don't want to put it right next to my
Oh, the slash key, gotcha.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to set that as next to my scan
Landing
button,
gear
because I can see
retracted.
myself
Ship released.
doing that and then
Engines
floating into a
engaged.
star. Just make sure it's way out of the way. Because I got fat fingers, you know how that is.
How much did that set you back? Blitz, was it super expensive? Oh, this thing's not too bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's right, Sniper, you're off tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Nice. That means you can stay up all night with me and get your reputation maxed out.
I don't know about all that.
3, 2, 1.
It's a limited time event. You may never get this opportunity to get your Federation rank up easily.
I figure I'll go and, like, I'm starting to slur my words and have trouble connecting thoughts, so.
Ah, you're fine. Got at least another, like, 5 hours in you, right?
Drive Charging.
Hell no.
No?
No.
Alright, fine. 6 hours.
Who do you think I am?
Sniper Wolfens.
4,
Yeah, I am.
3, 1. Engage.
Actually, I'll hop back on the bed and see how far I got.
Where are you going to go to test it out at?
LH does.
Why are you going all the way over there?
Because it's a pretty good grouping of bed systems that I can literally jump from one side to the other. Worked out really well.
Frameshift drive
And for me,
charging.
it's only 4 jumps.
I didn't get to the rebuy screen what the server crashed, but it cost me my passengers and all my missions failed. Yeah, so
Yeah.
on top of that, now you have a
blowing up
crime
the
stat
ship,
for
yeah.
it.
1.
It generally means they get blown up too.
Good news is no one can
Crazy how
report
that
you for a
works, huh?
crime since, you know, everything disappeared at once.
Right. We simply brush the ashes under the rug. It's like it never happened.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you basically just do the reputation missions where it's just like one person you're fighting instead of all of them?
3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Engage.
Or courier missions. I got a chain of courier missions that made it real easy. Because literally the station I dropped it off at, I did a 50,000 donation, got the next one, which was a courier mission, which took me to a third station, and I think I knocked out more than that.
So you bribe people.
Yeah. Technically.
20k fine, 10k from each. Oh, you only failed 2 missions then, Glitz?
Well, let's be honest, who really doesn't bribe their way to a rank or 2 in the military?
Yeah, Thursday's going to be interesting. We'll actually be trying to fight the thargoids and see if I can find a way about the whole skin thing issue. I don't know if it's a elite issue or if it's a Twitch issue.
Bye, Mustangs.
See? You fly past you?
Oh, we're passing each other right now. Archer sucks, by the way.
Oh, speaking of that Mustang, if you watch on Twitch, you'll be able to get Christmas skins. Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier. There'll be lots of bugs in this game. In which game? I had 16 missions, but I guess they didn't count. So some stations give bounties differently. But yeah, they have a Christmas skin for the crate, and ready for the other ship again. Remember, they took it easy on you and didn't want to give you a huge fine. I think I have like 160k bounties on me. Or I did. I don't think it was that many today though. Ew. So it might not be good to play on Thursday then? This thing says leave Archer alone, bro. He's getting angry. He might pull out his Corvette and just wipe you out.
The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
I'm pretty sure he's got better engineer drives than you, so I don't think...
I mean, he's gonna have to
Request
be
approved. Proceed to
45
landing pad
right
07.
a jump.
Automated
I'm pretty sure his main delay is like 60 something.
Mandalay is okay. I'm not worried about Mandalay.
Go for it, Mustang.
He ain't doing shit in that Anaconda, I'll tell you that much.
I don't know. Once you fully engineer things, I'm pretty sure they get a much further range. You're just looking at
But
it from
even
the
he
perspective of very low tier upgrades.
Even he said that the Mandalay put the Anaconda into shipping. So
For jump range?
yeah, for jump range.
Yeah, but
You're
you're talking about a stock Anaconda versus a fully upgraded. Sorry,
Yeah,
a stock Mandalay versus a fully upgraded Anaconda.
It's not a stock Mandalay. I engineered jump range.
Is it grade 5?
Landing gear deployed.
It's grade 4.
Okay, well, that's pretty high. By the way, Mustang said his Anaconda can jump 80 light years.
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
You know what? I'll put it in supercharge and watch you go flailing across the freaking system in every possible direction while I keep it nice and straight to my target destination.
You sure told him.
Because I have supercharged in an Anaconda, and that thing can't keep a straight course to save life. It's horrible.
It can't be that bad.
Supercharged. Oh, it's pretty bad. Because the longer you're in supercharged, the worse it gets. Too. Suddenly, you can't even keep that blue dot on the small compass. It's everywhere.
Go for it. So this town has given me a decent amount of reputation, but they've given me hardly any people. I think I've grabbed like 10 missions so far, and each one's been like 4 people every single time.
Yeah, there's a lot of randomness to it. I'm kind of curious to what Glitz is doing over there. His icon turned really weird.
What are you talking about?
His icon changed from the shield and thing to like... Oh, is he rebooting?
Incoming mission critical message.
It's weird. Whatever he did, I actually thought it was like a sound.
He's in Super Cruise.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
Glitz in Super Cruise.
It's solid right now.
What about me?
What?
Glitz is in Super Cruise. Mustang's in V place, and then I am in Soul.
Well, I see Ganawi, Saul, and Saul.
Oh. Well, he got hyperdicted.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's the weird one.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah. That kind of makes sense.
Kind of.
Frameshift drive
Are
charged.
you going to be trying to hunt down the Titan on Thursday, Glitz?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'll have to drag Sniper through the trenches there to convince him to do it.
I already said, let's go.
Oh, no. You said let's go before you get shot and then you run. We're not running.
No. I said we're dying together.
So you'll stay the whole time?
Hell yeah.
Incoming
Well, no.
mission
Wait a
critical
minute.
message.
There you go.
You're in the fight until we die.
No,
yeah.
no.
I'm not staying up until 10 in the freaking morning. But that's what you're trying to allude to. No, man. I'm eating my rest.
Contradiction by an NPC because of my finds, maybe? Main's gonna have a lot of goids with him?
He's getting bounty hunted.
It's weird. I've had finds the whole time, they haven't even tried to bounty hunt me. Mr. Abraham Lincoln. What do you got for us?
4 score and 7 years ago, I got a pair of 50 million credit missions. I haven't seen anything close to that ever since.
I've had a couple. Are you really all the way in LHS 20?
Yeah, it was 3 jumps. All the way is not a thing when you have man.
All the way.
Yeah, it's not a thing for us.
Well, it's a thing for me. I don't have a Mandalay.
It's not a thing for us Mandalay users.
Well, I guess it probably helps that you have your jump range upgraded to grade 4 too. He left me.
3.
Oh, he coming back here?
I think it's a 3.
Yeah, Mustang, he's
LHS.
trying to go do his rep in LHS 20 apparently. I think Mustang was trying to race you.
Where?
I don't know.
So he's what, racing you without like deciding where the finish line is? That's
Maybe he was just trying to catch up to you and then you just disappeared.
not in Naui.
Well, maybe he wants to race you in Naui.
I'm not going to Maui. I'm here at home in Oak City. You know, people know me, right?
Do they?
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
Playcon, Charlie Romeo Echo. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you in this port. Approved for access. Make your way to landing pad number 07.
Incoming
Acknowledged,
mission critical
Commander.
message.
Clear for assisted docking.
Having mission critical message.
I will, however, go against this one pirate.
Go against a pirate.
Yep, a named pirate. He's got to be brought to justice with bullets.
So you're a bounty hunter.
What do I bring against a mostly harmless target? Anaconda.
Sidewinder.
Landing gear deployed.
Gotta make it interesting.
Yeah.
You can't just beat it up in an anaconda.
You know, it's weird. You say anaconda very
What do you mean?
I don't know. I think
Solid contact. Dispatching grounder. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
what?
What?
What? I don't speak whatever language that is, but clearly you meant anaconda.
It said anaconda.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anaconda, or a mostly
Yeah.
harmless pirate.
What? Alright, you're clearly going crazy. Well, Abraham Lincoln, apparently you have all the reputation.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mustang. Would Shadow President Archer not
Incoming
approve
mission
of me
critical
taking
message.
Anaconda out against a mostly harmless pirate? Would he not approve?
No, he would not approve.
Good, that's why I'm doing it. Not gonna have some shadow president trying to tell me what I can and can't do.
Alright, so that's grade 1.
Hashtag not my president.
Pretty sure Twitter's already tried to start that hashtag.
Who?
Twitter.
Oh, a long time ago. Back in the Obama days. That's where it started, was steering Obama.
Alright, so I guess I'll just stick with these grade 3 missions.
Annoying Twitter, that was probably like the first hashtag that got shadow banned.
What, hashtag not my president or something?
Yeah.
Up here. Alright, so grab the first class first. It's none of you.
Now, if this mostly harmless pirate knows any better, it certainly won't try to interdict me on my way to the nav beacon or anything. Right?
I mean, who knows? He might.
He might. But if he was smart, he wouldn't.
Let's see, so I'm gonna go back to you.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh my god, no, an interdiction. I must try and get to my escape vector. I certainly shouldn't power down and submit or anything like that. Help me. Oh, I lost the interdiction minigame. Why was I interdicted?
We've got some modern traffic around the facility, Commander. Regulate your speed.
Are you trying to roleplay as an overpowered ship versus a very small vessel?
Kern, the mostly harmless pirate, help me, Lord, somebody, call station security, system security, where are you at? I'm being bullied by a mostly harmless pirate. Yes.
I got killed by a pirate on an eagle while I was on a anaconda when I was new to the game. I swear that eagle is going so fast. Yeah, I still need to buy me an anaconda. Well, you better comply. Alright, apparently we might lose a few passengers again this time.
Incoming mission critical message. Shields online.
Definitely not coming back for those people.
Frameshift drive charging.
Your passengers. I mean, what was that? 3 people? 10 people? Somewhere around there. Yeah, it's fine.
See a lot of empty. It looked like a lot of empty passenger cabins. Did you lose all of them?
I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think so. There it goes. I just lost a couple in the economy in my first class.
first class. No refund.
3, 2, 1.
Your soul's lost, and you're saying it's still fine. Well, and I mean, it was 9 earlier, so 3 is a little bit of an improvement.
No refund.
It's got 92% hold strength. They should have been fine. Clearly, they weren't holding on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Enough on how the VIPs do not get refunded for being alien abducted.
Exactly. They signed a waiver before getting on my vessel. They knew the risks. They decided because they didn't want to get wiped out by a Titan.
3, 2.
They got ejected, but clearly they weren't holding on good enough. Maybe they should have cheated and like used some super glue on the escape pods so they didn't, you know, like get out. Well, it'd be fine.
It should have been. You know what? They should have been holding on to their chairs.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you play with the lines on your screen, Sniper, or do you have them turned off?
What lines?
Like so you can see like the rings around the sun and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, no, I think those.
4, 3, 2.
Not very immersive.
It's called a heads-up display. It's printed on the windshield. Believe me, because I know what it looks like when the windshield goes, you know, kerplunk, and there's no windshield. Believe me, those lines aren't there anymore.
When we were first starting out Mustang, we were trying to do this pirate mission. Sniper got attacked when we were all like in a group together because he had a cool ship and we thought we'd all pilot it. And then, actually, I guess we weren't in your ship because you're the one who died.
Yeah.
Anyways, it was a very easy pirate mission, but they somehow got the perfect angle on his anaconda to shoot his window out, and Sniper blew up because he didn't have oxygen.
Yeah. Lost my windshield. Like I said, all those lines, everything that's on my screen.
Incoming mission
pretty much
critical
goes
message.
away with the windshield. So no, it's very immersive.
It says, yeah, if your canopy gets destroyed, you are finished. You won't see anything.
I did make it to the station though.
Oh, you blew up.
Yeah, right outside while I was being taxied into the station, I died.
Oh. I didn't know that part. I thought you were far out when you died.
No, I was right in front of Home City.
Well, clearly, you weren't a big enough deal for them to rescue you.
Nope. But you know, I've grown a lot in Home City those days. I am a big deal.
Also, when the canopy gets breached, there is a sound like you can feel it.
Uh-huh. Oh, I felt it. And I heard it. Sound like cracking glass. I will tell you one thing though. The station people are a lot less friendly with people go by.
Are they?
They're not off. Yeah, they're not offering to warm up my sex dolls or sex robots or giving me my or anything.
That's because they didn't do that. That was ED Engineer offering, or ED Copilot.
I know. Why? That's where the whole people know me joke started. It was them saying, you know, ED Copilot saying stuff like that when your reputation got high enough.
That you were just going crazy.
Nope. They said if you would get a station, one of the stations, like the head of the station, up to Allied, you would start getting those too.
I'm pretty sure I've been an ally for a while over there.
I don't know. I mean, they did kill you a few times.
They did, and I shot back.
They did kill you. And I believe it was right after you said they liked you more than me. Like,
was.
you said it.
It's okay, that's why I replaced LHS 20 with losing.
Yeah, and how do you feel about losing nowadays? Just out of curiosity.
It's fine as long as they actually learn how to shoot pirates instead of just let them camp the area.
So I'm pretty sure you're like, oh, I hate this system.
The thing is, that system has all the jump upgrades that we need.
Yeah, of course.
Hull integrity compromised.
Slightly too fast again. I was hoping the little J thing would pop up. It does sometimes.
Incoming mission critical message.
That is Lieutenant Sniper Wolf to you from now on. I expect respect.
Okay, so you're not a commander, you're a lieutenant.
I was an ensign, now I'm a lieutenant. Lieutenant, if you're feeling very British tonight.
It's okay, I'm a recruit. Nice to meet you.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
And that's Admiral Mustang to you. Respect. That's right, Sniper. Mustang's got a higher rank, technically. Mustang?
I mean, yeah, maybe under Shadow
Docking
President,
request granted.
but no, nobody takes that guy.
Shadow President Archer, is that your new name for him?
No, that is his actual title, Shadow President.
Landing gear deployed.
I will say, it's kind of nice having the whole auto docking feature so you don't have to worry about landing on your own.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Did you do it successfully, Obi? Were you able to transfer people back and forth? Surely, I made a decent reputation by now. Independents still have very little reputation with them. And you said they do nothing for us, right?
Yeah. They don't have like a military for you to get stuff from. They're independent.
Incoming message.
Independents are basically every faction is in it for themselves. They don't really have a unionized system of government, so.
But I'm wondering if it gets you like permits to get to like better places or something.
No, you get nothing. There used to be an alliance faction. I don't know if that just became the Independents, or if I just haven't come across them, so they're not showing up. But
That was in Horizon.
Maybe. I see them listed on some of the wikis and things, and they've got like a triangle and a circle for a emblem. And I see ships with alliance with alliance in the name, so I'm kind of curious, like exactly what if the alliance war is a thing, because They're not listed. I've only got Imperials, the Federation, and the Independents listed on my factions.
It says you will need to rep with Sirius, which are an independent faction.
Oh, the only thing I need to do is bleed red and die.
What does Sirius get you? To unlock Marco Quint.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Hey, it's one of the engineers.
Figured.
Okay. You make a compelling argument, Blitz.
I didn't take you long to get convinced. You're like, no, okay.
Listen, Glitz isn't the one trying to ram Archer down my throat, so I'm willing to listen and discuss and negotiate.
It's okay. He was also trying to interdict you earlier.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow. That's such a cool thing. Why would you try to interdict me?
Because you were bragging about your Mandalay going fast, so he was going to interdict you at a White Dwarf.
Oh. Mustang?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like something a follower of Shadow President Archer would pull. Dirty pool, old man.
Alright, so we'll do that. Then we come over here. We tell those people that we failed to, save you, and it's fine. I mean, I feel like 3 passengers missing. That's not too bad. For all I know, the Thargoids have already kidnapped them, so that was like 5, so... What are we at, 14 so far? Mustang says he was joking about the Archer chill. $10,000 from Soul, $20,000 from Soul Constitution, $10,000 by Soul Worker Party, $1,000 fine by Federal Congress. We'll be fine. And there's another independent faction for either Liz Ryder or Celine Jean.
I have Liz Ryder here somewhere.
Be back in a second.
Yeah, when I'm done with these rank up missions, I'll be with the even bigger boys when I get my Corvette. No! I forget my 75%. Oh. Dastard. That would be me. Down in Anaconda a while back. Yeah, I remember hearing about that actually. I don't know if it was the amount of submissions they were getting or the absurdity of the names, but I know they cut it off after a while.
Who bought the glorious Conda? There was a time when players could create their own faction in-game and submit it to the Frontier devs so they can add them in-game. Sucks they don't allow it anymore.
Again, I don't know if they were getting submitted or the absurdity of the names. But I do know there's a reason why they put an end to the contest for a World of Warcraft player to win their character being put into the World of Warcraft movie because, well, let's just say his name wasn't very canon.
Very canon?
Yeah. It's a nice way of putting it.
Well, maybe someday, Glitz, if they ever notice us, I will see if I can get us our own faction. That would be cool. Glitz says he thinks they still have an option somehow. Meet certain requirements. Let's see.
Don't expect to see any stations run by the faction Your Mom Gay 42069.
And why would I expect to see a faction like that?
Because, like you said, there are still certain there would be certain requirements.
Trying to debate. Should I just keep doing the trading, or do you think we're maxed on reputation already?
I don't know. I don't think you would. I don't think you. I mean, you. For the longest time, you weren't running the Type 8. I've been running the Type 8 a lot longer, so you might be close. I don't think you might quite have made 14. Honestly, I don't even know if I have. I made 14. I'm trying to see if I can get this.
They don't have it all. I tried. The website is blocked. What about Harry Potter?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So what is our strategy to take on the Titan, Mustang? By the way, Sniper, it's supposed to get you a really cool chieftain skin.
For what?
You contribute in fighting the Titan, you get a chieftain skin.
Oh, cool.
So
I don't have a chieftain.
Frameshift drive charging.
we are on the classification of we never did it before, so unfortunately we can't get the newest skin. Each Titan drops their own skin, but it's on a tier list. So the first one apparently is always the chieftain, the second one I'm not sure what that one is, and then the third one, once again I don't know what that is, 'cause I don't think anyone knows that one yet.
There's only one.
Join the Anti-Xeno Initiative private group?
Yeah, they probably set up a private group to keep gangsters out.
Lots of people will be there to help those people, pretty sure. Thargoids will be swarmed.
Kind of curious how if they'll vet that.
Frameshift drive
The way this
charging.
whole running people have been apparently like being briefed to hell. I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be some gangers trying to something like this.
Most of the time they would have it as automatic blocked, so they, a lot of time they'll automatically have someone like submit report of that guy and be like, alright, nope, that person's done. By the way, thanks so much for following.
People often talking about how they have 6 and 7 accounts.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'm just kind of curious how they vet them.
They ban people who gank right away. Do we get our own private chat inside of that Discord, Mustang, or how does that work? just get invited to the server, you don't actually use their VCs.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Good, but pretty sure it's going to be harder. Wait, but you have to join their Discord to get to the private server, is that what it is?
Frameshift drive charging.
There's going to be so many people in that one area that's going to be bugged out.
4, 3, 2.
I'm also wondering. The real question, Mustang, should we force Sniper to be in a Sidewinder for it?
Nope, won't do it. I already have a Xeno ship. I'm not giving it up.
Do it.
Nope. I'm not gonna be Porkins from Star Wars. The fat guy who got killed like right at the beginning. Go down!
I know what you're talking about, but I didn't know who the name was, so you did that.
Yeah, the fat guy with the red beard. That like almost perfect. They just happened to name the fat guy Porkins.
You know, I've said it about Star Trek, but at the same time, I'm really surprised they don't have Battlestar Galactic, Star Trek. Like, none of those franchises really have video games compared to Star Wars. I feel like they have about the same fan base, maybe a little bit smaller. But Star Trek's pretty big too, so I mean, it's not like that's a small one. Battlestar Galactic, I feel like that's a little bit more of a niche.
Battlestar Galactic is very niche. Star Trek does have a pretty okay video game, but like Star Trek is hard to make video games for because in its core it's about exploration, not really fighting.
You can join the Discord to join their server. I mean, their server is also open server.
That was one of the big problems with the with their MMO was, you know, how do you level on exploring? You can't, so there's got to be fighting. And I mean, it wasn't very good. But I will say this: hey, you can walk around inside the ships.
I mean, Star Trek, there's plenty of fighting. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but the idea of Star Trek wasn't about the fight. It was about exploration and diplomacy, yada yada yada.
Be diplomatic with weapons.
And there was plenty of that in their MMO, but when you had to go into ground conflict, that's kind of I will say this: Klingon battlets were like OP.
Never played it. I was going to, when I saw it, no one watches it, so I assumed it was a bad game, or it's just really old, outdated.
I mean, they've done a pretty good job of keeping it up. They've gone through a couple of engine changes.
Lakon, Charlie Romeo Echo, the Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
But
Permission authorized. You are clear for
it's a
approach to
free-to-play
pad
game.
07.
Oh, it's free to play?
Automated approach vector.
Yeah, so they really do nickel and dime. Why do I get the feeling you're my target?
Me?
Yep, there you are.
I say I didn't do it. I'm trying to go to the station.
No, this ship that just spawned right in front of me. I almost ran right into it. And yes, it's my target.
You could have took him out in one hit.
Pretty much did.
Are you still beating up on weak ships?
Hey, whatever it takes to get my rank.
Landing gear
Look,
deployed.
I don't tell you how to threaten your blonde kid over there, so don't tell me how to do my job, okay?
Oh, a blonde kid? Not even blonde.
It's from Robot.
Oh.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
When they're building the Death Star, the second one, and the Emperor's trying to do his whole monologue at the end of the movie, and every time he starts to talk, there's power tools, because, you know, it was under construction. And he walks over and he's like, excuse me, guys. Trying to do something over here, so if you guys could just, you know, quiet down. And construction foreman goes, look, Emperor, what is it, Saltine? I'm not trying to tell you how to threaten your blonde kid over there, so you go do your job and leave me to do mine. And of course he backs down.
There we go. So we got a decent one for you. Harbor groups, so far is Asset, Anti-Xeno Initiative, Ether, New Pilots Initiative, and Pilots Trade Network. Yeah, we're actually starting to get a decent amount of people in our private group.
I only have one, this one.
Me too, but I might join that Anti-Xeno one because that sounds like it'd be kind of fun to like go against it with like 300 people. How many people are able to connect to a world?
Well, if what people are saying is like private worlds are peer-to-peer, let's just say there may be some exciting performance issues. But if it's not peer-to-peer, then I'm interested. It won't be as fun to watch.
I don't know, because I don't really have... We haven't had any issue with the amount of people on, but I guess we've only had like 6 people on at a time.
I'm not sure exactly how many of the max has been for us.
Incoming mission
But I know
protocol
we get a lot
message.
of like we do get a lot of errors on some nights.
Oh, you think people are on just in the background not actually joining the group? Because, you know, the 4-wing requirement.
Probably.
Very unacceptable station. Wanted better missions. Do better.
I would dare say that's probably exactly.
Alright, fine. Reputation junk, money, you're also junk. All you people can stay here then. Hey, what's up, Coldfire? Wrong button. Alright, so let's see. So we did to Dallas. What do you think, Galileo, Abraham, or Li Qing Yao?
Columbus.
That's kind of alright, fine. It's a little far out there, though.
You have an SCO, use it.
Got a quick question. If I can't find the objective location, what do I do?
Landing gear
What are you talking about objective location?
Ship released. Access corridor is clear.
Like, what kind of mission are you doing now? That's okay. You're welcome to ask as much questions as you want. If it's a bounty hunting mission, the easiest thing to do is to click 1, and you want to... Thank you. You click 1, you can scroll over to nav beacon, and you want to lock destination, you get super close to it, and then you're able to call it in the contact list, and it's... Alright, sorry. You lock onto it, and then you click T to target it, and in the bottom left-hand corner it'll say scanning, and then you should have your targets there on your map. So then you click 1 again, and in your navigation, you should be able to find it under resources. Oh, delivering data.
All clear. FSB out. out.
Can you not see it in delivering data, Sniper?
So delivering data, what you're gonna do is go to the actual mission on your one screen and press E to go over one page to transactions. That'll list the actual mission. When you click on that, at the bottom will be the galaxy map that you will automatically target where you're supposed to go. When you jump to that system, when you press 1 onto the navigation panel again, the station you're supposed to deliver it to will be highlighted in blue.
Sorry, I haven't done much data running. He is a lot more knowledgeable in that regard.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thanks for having that answer, Sniper.
3, 2,
What happens
1.
when
Engage.
Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I believe I'm heading all the way to Columbus, Ohio.
you guys stop shooting each other until I get to the mail slot, please? And then go back to it.
Where are you at?
Critical message.
Pulling into a random station to turn in this pirate bounty that I just did.
Well, if you happen to see Tier 3 Dominator, let me know.
I really should be looking for pants when I come to these new stations, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you know, that's how I got my other 2 Tier 3s.
You know, silly me, I've just kind of been focusing on the goal.
That is the goal.
No, the goal
I am on
is
PC, yes.
Corvette.
What about you? Are you a PC or console player? Thursday, we will be fighting a giant titan.
Oh, that is Lieutenant Commander Sniper Wilkins now.
Oh, nice! Are you on Horizon or Odyssey? So there's so many questions, but there's like 2 different variations of the game. Alright, Sniper. This place is out in the middle of nowhere. I guess next to Jupiter, though. Oh, Jupiter? So. Yep.
Jupiter.
Odyssey, sweet. I ask because the different variations, some of them have left stuff in the game. I assume you're in a Sidewinder since you said you're new to the game? Or have you got your first ship upgrade yet? Sniper is a very big component of it, but he really enjoys setting his throttle to 75% when getting close to an area, so you don't have to do a loop around. Uh-oh, this is dead again. Game crashed.
Big proponent of the 75%.
See, I'm in the big component of pull back on the throttle and hope that you slow down fast enough, or you get lucky and click J while you're going super fast and it lets you just do it.
Got sticks.
Lakon, Charlie Romeo Echo. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander.
Alright, have you actually been to Columbus? Because I'm about to pull in.
Nope.
Landing permission granted. Assigned to landing pad 03. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Yeah, I definitely recommend getting out. Oh, are you on open world or are you on a private world? Getting out of your Sidewinder is probably your best bet to have fun in the game, because that one, not the strongest ship in any category, really. Be back, my stomach is hurting? Well, that's not good. Hope you feel better. Alright, Sniper Wolfens. Let's see what this place looks like.
Lieutenant Commander Sniper Wolfens.
LTS.
Yep. LTC.
I mean, Sniper can fight in my Sidewinder while he's in his Anaconda. You think you'd beat him, Mustang? Would you like to take that bet, Sniper?
Hell no, I am trying. Why is everyone against me
Landing gear
working on
deployed.
this goal? Everybody wants me to get fans. Fight me in my Sidewinder.
No, he wants you to be in your Anaconda and him in a Sidewinder.
That's what I said. Fight me in my side. Go get me some fans. You know, I'm trying to become somebody.
Landing complete. Ship secured.
One is, and I can tell you right now that somebody is definitely not the buyer of fans or fighter of Sidewinders.
They already know you? Yeah, give me 1 second, Guts. Oh, it says you're in here.
People do know me, but I'm trying to be somebody, you know? Instead of a bum. Trying to be the Admiral of the Rear.
I'm pretty sure Mustang's already the Admiral.
Of the Rear.
That's 2 million, that's not too bad. Mutation. Got some Imperial military. They put me back at the Prince rank. Wait, so they can demote you? Might run into some slight complications, Sniper.
What's that?
Apparently you can be demoted.
Well, that's what you get. Ain't nobody telling you to go out and make enemies.
Yeah, but you know how people get in your way randomly on purpose.
Yeah, but you don't kill them, you just piss them off a little bit so that they threaten you.
Oh, is that what you do?
Yeah, if you kill them, yeah, you're gonna redirect. You'll stop being you're gonna become notorious instead of famous.
Is notoriety not famous?
No, it's the opposite.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
You heard of Bonnie and Clyde.
Sorry, infamous. You'll be infamous instead of famous.
You heard of Billy the Kid.
Infamous. They made a game about it.
What, Red Dead?
No, infamous.
Oh.
Landing gear retracted.
When you did all the bad things around the city, you became infamous instead of famous. And people were scared
You
of
get that little ship out of my way.
Oh, so you're gonna be the one.
Like 1 or 2 runs and I get my vet? Oh, sweet. Blitz, did you notice if it scaled up any? Like when it comes to grinding the reputation?
Charging.
You know, this whole time I've still had this message saying I'm leaving the team up.
You haven't. That's crazy.
He's trying to make me leave though. It's been up the whole time.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Maybe it's good luck.
Checking your right panel status 2 down. I think you actually have to do the reputation missions to level it up though. What are you talking about? Nice little stroll through the alien infested world is fine. Well, doing a heat sink definitely does not make them stop shooting you.
Cannot comply.
Oh, come on, we did an ECM. I got robbed.
Incoming mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging.
What's for that guy? Any moment now we'll jump. More people. What'd you say?
I said bye, other people.
They literally just had us hold on for like 2 more seconds.
This is why you take red
Drive charging.
Doesn't stop them shooting at you, but they lose sight, so mostly miss their shots. Thargoids don't like cold ships. I don't think I charged my ECM enough to stop that missile from hitting me. And then everything went downhill from there.
Listen, y'all, stop shooting those. I'm gonna turn this side of Kano around and come back out.
You won't do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not
Probably
even in
looking for
power
you.
play. I'll still shoot. I have no allegiances other than to Ohm City. People here know me.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What were you talking about, Glitz? Now that I'm not being attacked. You say right panel status 2 down. What you talking about?
Frameshift drive charging.
I think by now it's been like 6 hours straight of this, a few the other night. I've done a little bit of engineering material, but I've done some rep along the way too. So I bet I'm at least gotta be close to 14.
Incoming mission critical message.
Can't believe you went back to Home City. Alright, so for Thargoids Mustang, we just need our thrusters maxed out, and what else are like requirements? I guess I should say handy. See if I can manage to trade down phosphorus. I believe someone said that there's a trader here in Tanner City, so I theoretically should be able to get everything I need in this small area, then just go back over to Felicity and get the items that we want. Hull reinforcements are very important too. Pretty sure that will require to unlock Celine Jean. I want to say that I upgraded my hull last time, or was that the modules I was upgrading? Yeah, Glitz, I'm pretty sure I've been just maxed out at 100% the whole time, so I can't actually see. Except for the Cyrus Corporation, apparently that's just friendly. Still Link over there, Sniper?
Yep.
Quiet.
That's cool. Focused.
Focused on living?
No, just trying to get to this mission.
Down one?
No, not yet, but I'm gonna earn one here in just a second.
Maybe something else. Did you unlock Celine Jean? Well, hold on, let me check. Yeah, I assume you're talking about this whole Federation rank here. It'll say maxed out though, since I haven't done my mission for it. Let's see here. It was the 4 panel that had engineers, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I knew I was at 100%. I'm pretty sure I haven't turned them in, so it's probably going to be a huge jump. I don't even see her on the list, Mustang.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you haven't heard about her yet?
Supers for quicker boost recycling. Yeah, I was just curious to see like how many I actually have stacked up. Because I'm only rank 1 with Federation right now, but I should be able to probably jump up to at least like 10, I'm guessing. Go to a Federation station outside Seoul and complete the Federation mission that hasn't... Yeah, well... I knew that, I just haven't actually gone over there to do them. Okay, just use a lot of hull reinforcements and at least 4 module reinforcements. Maybe I'll fly back over to Desian and start doing that, because I am kind of curious to see how far I am. So when you got missions that you didn't want sniper, how did you actually change them?
Exit it out and then pull the door back up.
Exit out of the game, or just literally like go in and out of the board?
Just close the mission.
Every single time. Yeah, too close.
Incoming mission.
You have unlocked the McQueen, get grade 3 access with him, and you will unlock Celine Gene. Let me look. I did. That's for the multi-cannons. Yeah, I'm sure having some engineered multi-cannons would probably help too in the fight. Sweet.
Docking request granted.
The human multi-cannons, only the axe multi-cannons can do damage to thargoids. Yeah, but is he able to upgrade both? Or is he just for upgrading normal multi-cannons?
Landing gear deployed.
I didn't. What? So is there a different human that engineers thargoid stuff, or is it the same dude?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Not sure about that really. I never used an X multi. Oh, really? What do you usually use to fight thargoids then, Mustang? Always use the Guardian shards? I feel like I should probably get my... I don't know, I bet this Type 8 probably has very similar jump range to the other ship I had. I don't know if I need to grab my Phantom or not. Anara can tell you what modules all engineers upgrade. Yeah, my Guardian shards do crazy amount of damage to thargoids. I figured I may as well just farm for them. Is that something you got recently, Mustang, or have you had those for a while? And then since I was on console. Oh, okay. Well, I think so far I made like 200 million tonight in Sniper.
Yep. Plus, you got a new ship.
What do you mean? Oh, the Type 8. I don't know who would pick 10,000 credits instead of reputation or 326,000 credits. That was a horrible choice. Alright, so current jump range is 19 light years. The other ship had about, it was 10? See, so we want to go instead of you. Oh, I finished my mission even though I killed the people. Perfect.
No.
Those don't count then, Sniper.
Oh yeah, deaths don't count. It's when you lose them that doesn't count.
Well, I didn't lose them technically. My mission finished.
Deaths happen, but you know, when you abandon people, they tend to feel some kind of way about it.
That's too far. You already have mined more than 500 minerals? I think so. Yeah, because we mined like 600 platinum the one night. Is there a way to see which station you're shipped? Oh, hold on. There is.
Yeah. Station?
I got it.
More tricky, but...
If that's a yes, then all you gotta do is unlock Celine Jean and bring her 10 units of knights. You can be botched from the carrier. And she's for the what again?
Alright, well, looks like I was able to get 2 missions out of all that rep. So yes, clearly it does scale up.
Is that nowhere close then?
Yes, well...
Successful.
93% for what?
Till my next rank up.
Yeah, but what are you?
Lieutenant Commander.
4, 5, 6.
Nine.
Alright, so I still need to do this more then.
But I'm going to bed.
You getting off?
Yeah, I'm having trouble sleeping.
Alright. I'll probably be up for like another hour or so.
Good. Go. Have fun. You're still a young boy.
Yeah, but I got work today.
With obligations.
Yeah, apparently. I'm so pissed off with that one last night. What happened, Mustang? Come on, Sniper? Yeah, he did abandon us.
Landing gear retracted.
Thanks,
How did I
Stiper.
abandon you when I can't abandon you? I didn't even join Star Citizen.
Exactly. Canopies breached. Well, that's not good.
Man, I hope you can remember.
Frame shift
To me?
drive charging.
No. Canopy breach.
4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Have a nice night, boy.
Me too. You're having a rough night, Glitz. Is it your Type 8 that you're having issues with, or what's happening?
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, Mustang, we just didn't have enough people on our server to do the Idris. I thought we had enough just with like our small group of people, but we just didn't have enough firepower. And also that Polaris was a stock Polaris without any like really major weapon upgrades on it. I felt like that sort of hindered our DPS quite a bit. Sort of like this game, there's always a meta to things, and if you're using the meta, you're going to be very powerful.
4, 3, 2,
Welcome back.
1. Engage.
By the way, Coldfire, if you have, I'd say about 50 million, you can get into Saving Humanity, which will allow you to farm your Federation rank up. This event's going on, I know at least till Thursday. It might be going on later on though. But that will allow you to get like a big ships actually. That's one of them. So you need 48, well, you don't necessarily need the ship, but the Type 8 will make it easier.
Frame shift drive charging.
Occasionally you'll get missions that are worth 50 million each. On Friday I will get my railguns too, and missiles. There you go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So depending on how you feel with the Sidewinder, I really hope this next place is Seoul. Let's see. Oh, it is. Should have just enough then. So depending on how you feel about the Sidewinder, another way to make money is you can find a system that has ground conflicts, and that'll get you a decent amount of money. If you're doing the hardest tier, that'll pay about 7 million per run. It sort of depends if it's offered in that area.
1. Engage.
Are you just using a Sidewinder, or what kind of ships do you have? Got to grab fuel. We were at the last place and definitely running a little bit low. It's not a guaranteed way, but hold on. once I get to a safe place, I can give you a link to Inara. Inara is basically a website that you're able to look up a lot of stuff in the game and it'll tell you where to go. So you can look at the system that you're in, and it should be able to find you a ground conflict relatively close by. Sometimes the information's a little out of date, but most of the time it's accurate. When 30 remaining? You talking about hours, or what do you mean, Glitz? News is we have just enough fuel to actually make it to the next location. Oxygen just made it in the nick of time. Ew, I didn't realize you were still struggling with your cracked hole. Glad you survived. See, that's why a good life support, I think, is essential. It gives you so much extra time. I ran out of fuel, what do I do? Alright, so... that'll probably be the easiest place. Unless you're in a system that you're able to dock at to get fuel. So if you click 1, you can see if there's any major places that you're able to get to. If not, then you want to sign up with Fuel Rats and they will send someone out to give you fuel. So if you click 1, you want to be looking for... I think you can get it at fleet carriers, but I'm not sure. But I know stations and settlements you should be able to get it. If either one of those, I assume you don't have a fuel scoop. So hopefully one of those are close by. If not, then you'll have to wait on a fuel rat to go get you fuel. We're a nice set of community people. Basically, they just go around and whenever someone puts a request in, you tell them your exact location and they come out to you with fuel and they get you hooked up. Assuming that you got out of the starting area, but they should be able to get to you.
Lakon, Charlie Romeo Echo, Federal Site Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station. Permission authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 38.
Another really helpful website I'll link in a second. The next helpful website I would probably use is Nora. So you should be able to find your ground conflicts on this website. You can also look up for like different ship components too once you get further in the game. fuel, repair, and let's see what we got here. Yeah, fuel's always going to be a major thing though, so you gotta definitely be sure to be watching that. Once you get a fuel scoop though, you'll be able to fly over a sun and basically fill up your fuel for free. You know what, I guess we'll just restock all of them. Alright, so we'll grab you. Grade 4. Alright, so we got a level 3s, but you know that's fine. Type 8's actually a pretty decent ship Mustang. I assume you have much bigger, so you don't really need it. But it's definitely pretty nice. Alright, so the rest of those are kind of trash. Materials, we have any grade 5, so that's grade 3. Alright, so that's it for here.
Incoming mission critical message. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Clear for egress.
At Galileo. Are you still stuck in space without fuel? Or did they help you out? I don't have a ship with far range, or else I'd come help you.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, Zax are Goody versus Cyclops? Yeah, they're actually really decent. The Cyclops are the UFO ones, right? On a location that I'm heading to right now.
Incoming mission critical message.
You go to the place right now for it? Sweet. Chance, do you think I'm able to join you for training? Sure, I won't be out much longer tonight, but I can definitely help you out. On a private world, though, what's your in-game name? I'm really curious to see Mustang. I'm really wondering if the Christmas skin we can actually put on the Crate Mark II. That would actually look pretty cool. So the only downside to this game is you can't necessarily share like money with each other. We could like share contracts though, so you'd be able to get a little bit like if we were bounty hunting or something. Or you could be like riding inside of a fighter bay. You can type in world chat by clicking 2 and typing something. Or I believe if you go to your settings, you go to social. You should see your name in the top right hand corner. Mustang, I guess another question I have, do you think it would be better to hook our ships up with a fighter bay and have like the AI help fighting with like extra things in the space? We're trying to engineer this axe multi-cannons tomorrow. I'm gonna head out, bro. Alright buddy, have a good night. Engineer axe weapons? Oh, well there you go. That was a quick and easy response there. Locking my next rank? Sweet, let's. Loma White. Xavier, what do you think now that you're on? Would it be better to have, like for Thursday, have a fighter bay and hire 2 AI to use the fighter bay? Get the azimuth enhanced for overcharging and autoloader? The tech broker unlocks. Whoa, whoa. Didn't want influence, I went to reputation. Alright, so that one's decent. Also, the AIs don't do anything. The moment they get shot, they die right away. Oh, really? I was expecting them to at least be able to, like, fly around and, like, distract them some. That way you can fight. But I guess that's good to know. So even, like, the higher tiered ones, they're just dumb all the time? Plus those are one-time unlocks, meaning if you want 4 azimuth multis, you need to get 4 times the unlock requirements. Make sure you get enough stuff.
Incoming mission critical message.
Well then, how many okay, so I got 20 out of 20. Yeah, because they are flying ships launch fighter.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Observe station regulations on exit.
Gotcha. I don't recommend the fighters, not because they are useless, but because they create desync issues.
Moderate traffic around this
Ship launch fighters create lag problems in group instances. Oh, well, that's good to know. Are you able to get to your fuel? I used to do open for thargoids. This is the first time I leaning towards playing a private group because too much gankers in open. I'm guessing a lot of the gankers are taking the opportunity to take you out since you have weaker weapons against players with the setup for thargoids. Is the Axie private group? Yeah, I think we'll be trying that on Thursday actually.
Frameshift drive charging.
Unless there's like a crazy amount of lag, then we might just do it on our own server.
Ready to engage.
Thing is though, people are claiming it's like peer-to-peer, but you just pick the best person in the peer-to-peer? Nice. What kind of things are you expecting to do in Elite? Are you wanting to be more mining, combat-oriented, ground combat stuff? I remember I fought one Guardian Plasma Charger. I had his shield up to one circle, about 14%, then I jumped away with 8% hull. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, I saved with fell asleep a while ago. You still see him in game? Last I heard, he had a crime set that he was trying to figure out how to pay off, and then he got all quiet, and I think he's still in that same place. He was also up really early doing something for his car though.
Shields offline. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Canopy integrity at 50%. Canopy compromised. Frameshift drive charging.
She said canopy compromised, but I don't actually see any. Oh, I guess there is a little bit of a crack. To be honest, I was thinking of doing easy stuff like transporting goods and learning how to play as I go, but honest, I would feel better if I played with somebody with experience.
Frameshift drive charging.
How much money do you have in-game right now? Wait a minute, did I just jump and it repaired my windshield?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's still cracked, okay. This is what happened to you? Yeah, this is the first time I had a cracked windshield, but the weird thing is I don't see like a timer saying like when I'm about to die. It's like I have a micro crack or something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to like tell you when you're about to die? Because you had a timer. Maybe it'd be better if I didn't know. We'll just assume it's, you know, just some very slight cracking. Nothing major. Yeah, so if you go to that Inara place, that'd probably be your best bet to do ground combat to at least get a little bit of money to start off with. Or you can try to do some pirate missions. I don't know if you're going to really be able to do much hauling or transporting goods to make money that early. Believe the Titan's going to park at Venus?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kinda hope it takes over Earth.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, so shouldn't I have a timer right now, Mustang, for my death? You had a warning it was going to be breached, not actually been breached. You get 2 warnings? Oh, so I just have a very weak windshield then in the moment, but it's not actually cracked. Or technically it's cracked, but it's not actually like all the way letting air out. Good night. You can see the health of its modules in the right section. Ah, 14%. Man, so I guess that was the only thing it hit. Everything else at 100. We got pretty lucky. Careful with the canopy. Passengers will die. That'll be fine. It's a little no oxygen chambers going on. But as long as we make it A to B, technically we took everybody there. They didn't say they had to be alive in the contract. Yeah, so I'll have to look into the whole engineering aspect. If I'm able to trade down a lot of these grade 5 materials, then I should be able to at least max out my thrusters. And I might also see if I can figure out ED engineers so I can work on the engineering a little bit easier too. Alright, nice and easy. I'll do like one more trip, then we'll be getting off since I do have work later on today. Need to get a little bit of sleep. Saturday and Sunday though should be fair game. Still debating. I don't know if the new Indiana Jones game is going to be any good or not. So I might do Elite Dangerous on Thursday and Friday, or I might just do it Thursday and pick it back up on Sunday. We'll definitely be doing Elite Dangerous on Thursday though. Probably do a slightly different color scheme again. I'm gonna find something kind of Christmassy, but at the same time, these last two, this one's a little bit better, but this one it's just kind of hard to see the asteroids whenever you're coming into places.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
What do we got here, rescue ship?
Docking request granted.
So I'm not sure how much reputation we earned so far, Xavier, but I did notice that Sniper said he went from 0 to like almost 10. So hopefully we're getting pretty close to getting the Corvette already. Type 8 definitely seems to do pretty good to pick up passengers. We have enough space that most of the time you can grab either the max amount of missions or have too much space and not even be able to fill it all up.
Landing gear deployed. Successful. Engines disengaged.
You know where I could get any difference for my ship? Yeah, so you should be able to get it to any major station. So whenever you go inside, so click 1, and around your area, which main place are you at? You should be able to see like a circle or a little hexagon symbol. That's going to be like your major ports inside the cities. Good news is I should definitely have the ability to get back to Seoul if they still have it as a place to go to eventually. I really hope they do my idea with the whole ground situation though, and sort of like turn Seoul into like this breeding ground for the thargoids, and that's going to like spawn in all the ground conflict zones. So you'd probably need like a beefy ship to be able to take you there. Or possibly have like a friend take you there in like an anaconda or something. Grade 4. Yeah, we'll take you. Take the grade 5. Try either LB or RB. I assume that opens up your window to the left side. Maybe D-pad. Got a handheld PC? Oh, you're on a Steam Deck. That's cool. Yeah, so whatever button you use to get to your left side screen, that's where you want to set your filter for
Incoming message.
stations to be able to find it. Good news is this gives you a ton of Federation ranks. Are you going to be on Thursday night, Coldfire? So, however you get to your left side panel, you click that button, and then you can set your filters. So stations are going to be relatively easy to get to. Settlements are going to be mostly on the ground, so they're going to be a little bit harder to land. But most stations should have the weapons that you need. Then to do that, all you have to do is go to your main the Steam Deck. I got the Rogue Ally? Oh. Have I ever heard someone actually use that one? So once you get to one of the main ports, you click on Starport Services, which is like your screen in the middle. And then from there you can get to outfitting. And it'll take you down below the station. And this is where it'll show where your hard points are. It's kind of hard to tell where it's going to end up, especially if you have a component already. But if you just hover over it, it'll show you the different areas here. So for example, if we wanted one on the side of our ship, we can put this here, and we have a couple different options here. This is experimental since we're in more of the Thargoid territory. But you really want to use mostly multi-cannons because they're going to do the most damage, and Gimbal's going to give you much better control. Although fixed are going to be cheaper, the Gimbal's going to help you much more. You're going to be on every night? Oh, that's perfect. Then probably for what you're doing, you want to at least have your, let's see, is it in this one or the next one? Yeah, so for optional, you can do whole reinforcement or module reinforcement packages. That's going to allow your modules to work more efficiently. And let's see, I think it's optional too. Yeah, optional, you can get the whole reinforcements. That's going to allow you to be able to take a hit and not blow up immediately. Now, once you get more into exploration, fuel scoops are actually really useful. You can't really do much with fuel tanks. Well, this one can actually get a big one. Yeah, fuel tanks are sort of just like a standalone thing, but the fuel scoops is what you need to fly over most suns and be able to gather fuel. You can set it up in the menu, that way you can see which stars are able to fuel your vehicle. Actually, speaking of that, does it show the vehicles are here? See, planetary vehicles, you. Alright, so looks like they don't actually sell any. Never mind. Go back to which part? Oh, your whole upgrades? So for your internal, a lot of things that are going to be important are going to be your power plant. That's going to allow you to control your pips better. Your thrusters will allow you to move faster. Power distributor, that's another main one. And eventually you'll want to get a fuel scoop, that way you can fly over a sun to refuel your ship. That's not going to be necessarily essential so you get a better ship though, so you kind of want to be sticking to like a small-ish radius. They do have better shields that you're able to get to eventually as well. And for the modules, for example, in the optional section, you can come inside of here and they have hull reinforcements. This is going to increase your ship's actual armor, that way you can take a beating without it destroying immediately. Then they also have module reinforcements, which are just going to be to sort of fortify a lot of your components inside your ship. Now the fuel scoops, that's going to be another essential one, but for like the Sidewinder and stuff like that, I don't think you really need the fuel scoop. This is also where you can get your cargo racks, your planetary vehicles, passenger cabins. So if you're wanting to do like some biology on like planets, for example, really you only need a planetary vehicle hangar, you need a ground vehicle, and you'll need a FSS scanner. I don't think they sell it here though. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we're able to look at it here. But for the core internal, you definitely want to have a decent power plant. And an SCO drive, basically you're able to overclock it, that way you're able to go much further. So that's another really useful one. And while you're hovering over the hard points, it sort of shows you on your ship where you're putting your weapons at. It's easier if you don't have anything in that slot, that way you can see where it's actually going without it being like completely over top of each other. But I do have work later on today, so that's going to be it for today, guys. If you guys remember to like and subscribe, and I will be back again Thursday when we're hunting the Titan. Thanks so much for everyone who's stuck around, and I will see if I can find us a solution to get to the other camo grind. I'm now officially the rank of Rear Admiral. Time to get my vet. Sweet, Major Glitz. Congratulations. Hope you got the money to outfit it. Oh, is that a super expensive one? Expect to send about 7 mil or so. Oh. Then I assume it's like 200 mil for the vehicle as well, right, Xavier? Or is it cheap to get the Corvette? Thanks, buddy. Hope you have a good night too. Or good day. I know we're a little bit different time zone.